announcement out that the debate has officially been put into the books. So if you do want to see Trouble and Ducky do their debate, that is going to be tomorrow in the morning, and then Officer and Ducky are going to be debating tonight around 5 p.m. Eastern time for anybody that is interested in the war room debates that are going on. So, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, so if I actually agree that when you have like person A who is black and is working class has less rights than person B who is white and working class. But when you have person
That's not
A,
what I said.
yeah, I am saying something. But when you have a person A who is black and not working class, he is bourgeoisie. He has way more power and way more rights than person B who is white and working class. It's mostly tied to classes. Before classes emerged, there was no concept of race. You can't like untie racism from classism.
Okay, so
You
who came up with classism?
uh,
DPRK.
no, the DPRK didn't came up with classism.
Who came up with classism? What race of people?
I mean,
Uh,
there was a classes before capitalism became.
okay, you're not answering my question. What race of people came up with classism? A
I'm
social
answering your
construct.
question. I'm just elaborating
Who
because
came up with race? A social construct. Who came up with classism? What
so
race of people?
classism wasn't created by single race. Every single country had its own development of classes.
Honey,
But
we're talking about America
wait,
up
can
here.
you fucking let me finish?
No, you're not gonna cuss at me. You could go back to your country and cuss at your own people. One thing you're not going to do up here is cuss at me.
No, but
Because I
you're
didn't cuss
stupid.
at you. You're not going to disrespect me. Got it? Good.
No,
So
when did I curse you? I just
we're
said
talking about America. We're not talking about wherever European country you're from. We're talking about this, our country. Do you know
no.
anything about our
We
country?
are talking about the world in general.
No, we're
you know?
not.
Of course we are.
No, we
But
weren't. We
you
were talking about the transatlantic slave
Americans
trade
have
that happened
one.
in America and black
Bubbles, you
people in
have one
America, and you
book.
brought your ass up here from Russia
Yeah,
or
your
wherever the fuck you're
people, your
from
American people.
and start talking about European countries. We're not talking about your
I'm
country.
not talking about European countries. I'm talking about the whole world. And
Okay,
all
we're not
races and
talking about the
all.
whole world. We weren't talking about the whole world
So
though.
you
So you
think
came
that
up here and just started
that
talking about something that was
history
irrelevant.
started since America was born? You really think that?
It was
You
born
really think
260 years
wait,
ago. I know when it was.
you
So what are you talking
brother,
about?
learn history. Like you can't
I do
really
know
like
history. I know when America was established.
yeah, and you can't like put what happened before America, that those acts, those dates led to creation of America and led to creation of how is it called, of racist system, because you can't just analyze America without analyzing the whole world. No, I'm not Russian.
We're not analyzing the whole world. We were speaking about a specific topic, sir. And you came up here and started talking about other topics.
No, you were talking about white people being racist, and I'm trying to debunk you.
I didn't know. Well, yeah, Europeans really don't classify themselves as white. They say they're European. I'm talking about white Americans, not white Europeans.
Even white Americans, not everyone is racist. Also, you said
you're
that,
not here, sir. You're not in our country. You do not know our system. You do not know our laws. Do you know what the Crown Act law is?
No.
Of course you don't, because you're not in America. The Crown Act law, the Crown Act law is a law that got put into place because black women were getting discriminated against for their hairstyles. It's only present in 20 states in America, not even all the states. We're still fighting for all of the states in America to not discriminate on black women's hair in job places. You don't even know what the Crown Act law is.
Yeah. So
and you're up here trying to talk to me about black people and white people.
Wait, so you think that like all Jews in Israel are anti-Palestinian, are racist towards Palestinians?
I don't care about your countries.
We're not talking about
Don't care.
Palestinians.
We're not talking about Palestine. We're not talking about that. No, goodbye.
This actually shows your
We're not talking about that, sir.
I'm just giving you an example.
But you're off topic.
You're deflecting.
Right. Hella off topic.
No, you're implementing your country. It seems like you're implementing your country into this. Sir, this has nothing to do with your country or anybody. This is America now.
Yes, and I am giving you example of
No,
Israel,
you're not giving anything,
quite literally
sir.
created from American values, and I am asking you if every Israeli or every Jew is racist.
But we're not talking about that.
You can't say that. Okay, you got to drop him, T-Bone. He can't say that up here. You can't say that up here. You got to use TikTok for any language.
Respectfully,
you got to drop.
We don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Why is you up here bringing up people
that
about the
word
little
up here?
Stop saying that shit, sir.
God damn, what is wrong with these people?
You up here trying to talk about people on some fucking little heads. Nigga, y'all still white. Get the fuck up here talking about all that.
I cannot
The
with you.
Arabs was enslaving people too. You acting like you forgot that shit. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. You
Good
can't
morning,
say the
everyone.
J word up here, Laura. They will get rid of his
Yeah,
live
there's
for that.
TikTok
They're
is
very,
sensitive.
very serious about the J word. So I don't know. I don't know, y'all.
He said, "I don't know. I don't
I
know,
don't know,
y'all."
y'all. These people
It's
are
crazy
delusional.
though. But you see this in real time. This is playing out in real time. You see this,
Yeah.
Host,
and
I
it's
would
like,
like you to find me someone to debate. Usually I don't debate. I just host panels. But I would like to debate someone on how all white people are racist.
It's like they don't get it.
they
And I would
don't.
like to debate specifically a white woman because I also want to say how white women are trying to smash the patriarchy while perpetuating it. They know that they need the
Oh,
patriarchy
political.
and their
You got
social
one up here.
position
You got one up here right now.
would look very different. I already know who Jeezy is. I don't talk to him. His yeah,
Oh, he was
we
in the
won't go.
other live. He was in the other
Yeah,
live talking smack. Oh
yeah,
man.
Yeezy won't bring anything productive. And if slavery didn't exist in America, white women's social position would look very different. As in, they would be the lowest on the totem pole, dumpster juice.
Yeah,
And they
I
understand.
agree.
So find me someone to debate on that. I would love that.
So how come you never talk about the 1866 Indian Slave Act, where the government, we had a fight, our government actually had a fight against Indians for black slaves to try to free them, and instead they gave the Indians reparations to own black
Native
slaves,
Americans or indigenous, please
indigenous,
use the
whatever.
correct terminology when you're up here. Because when I'm thinking of when you're saying Indian, I'm thinking you're thinking of South Asian.
Well,
I'm not. No, thank
indigenous.
you.
Indigenous. So they gave them reparations to own slaves, give them $150. They were promised land, and they got nothing, right? And then they did the Quantum Blood Act, and I think between the late 30s and 40s, 41, I believe, that made the 1% rule. That basically almost made it impossible for black people to get reparations. So what they're doing is telling you, yes, we're going
That's
to
a
give
good
it.
question, Jeezy. So who taught them how to do that?
What?
What race of people taught the indigenous people how to do that? Because indigenous people weren't just doing that before the Spanish came over. So who taught them how to do that?
Doesn't matter who told them they were
No,
doing it.
who
It
taught them how to do
does.
that? Answer. Hold on. What race of people taught them how to do that?
What's the
Can
point?
you
Who
answer my
taught them how to do
question?
it? Why aren't you mad that they did it?
What race of people taught the indigenous people
Why aren't
how
you
to do
mad that they
that?
did it though?
Why? I didn't say they didn't do it. I said they did it. I'm agreeing with you. What I'm
Okay, so
saying is, what
why
race
aren't
of people are you going to answer my question? Because I answered yours. What race of people taught them how to do that?
I don't know, probably white people.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so what? So why
Ah,
don't you have outrage for the indigenous then?
So your hand, I don't have anything against indigenous. I don't see enough indigenous people to even have anything against them because guess what? You guys wiped them out with disease. So
Oh no, they
you
did
guys
actually
taught
well.
them how to do that. You once again, white people have their hand in being racist against black people.
Okay, so then when we seen that it was wrong, right? When we seen that it was wrong,
Y'all
we said,
didn't see it was
okay,
wrong
yeah,
because y'all continue to do stuff years later. You
okay, we
didn't.
seen it was wrong, and the Indians said, no, it's not wrong. We're going to continue to
You got to
own
say
slaves.
indigenous, sir. I'm gonna think you're
Indigenous,
talking about a South Asian people. South Asian
well,
people. Come on.
indigenous. They continue to say no, it's not wrong. So we had to fight them to actually do that. And then the government, like they always said,
Okay,
this
so
is
what's
going
your
to help
point?
out. Like I said, the government always said this is going to help out black people because we're giving them $150. We're going to give them land. We're going to give them
The
casinos,
black
and
people,
all this
the
stuff.
government has
But
always
they
been
did
against.
nothing.
Okay,
They did
Jeezy,
nothing, just
what
like the
is your
Civil Rights
point?
Act.
What is your point?
That you keep voting for Democrats to say they're doing stuff for
Oh,
black people
Republicans
that
ain't
don't.
do shit either. Y'all sat around the table and tried to find ways to discriminate against us.
But we didn't say we were
Hold
never.
on, hold on. Y'all idolize Abraham Lincoln, but if Abraham Lincoln could unite the Union by keeping black people as slaves, he would have did that. Y'all need to know y'all history. I don't idolize Abraham Lincoln. Y'all got
Oh,
to read a
well,
book.
read a book. Okay, so
Like, what are we
And,
talking
and
about?
they idolize hell. They fucking adored Ronald Reagan.
And he was trash.
And he
Not
was
only
beating
did
Yeah.
Ronald Reagan, not only
Hold
did
on one
Ronald
second,
Reagan,
you guys. Thank you for having me, host. I'm at my corporate slave ship, so I'm about to go ahead and let the host
Oh
traffic
my
home so I can
God.
go ahead. Yeah, I'm.
Have a good day, hon. Have a good
That's
day.
what I call it.
love
Yeah.
you.
Thank you guys. Thank you for having me. Bye bye.
I don't know what was your point of coming up here, Jeezy?
What?
What was your point of coming up here to say that? I'm just confused.
I
You had
mean,
like
because you,
I don't know what indigenous people did as well. I know what they did. I know
well,
I read books, actual books. I don't do chat GBT or AI overview. I go to the library and actually read.
okay, so you know how to find a library.
Oh, you're trying to insult my intelligence? I know how to find a
No,
library. I
because
know how to find a master's degree. I know how to find a PhD. Yeah, I know how to find all that.
because I was
Yeah.
on a panel where they were
What's your
saying,
highest level of education,
uh,
sir?
no, I was on a panel where they were saying that these people don't know how to find. They if you don't have like with the homeless discussion, the reason why they have phones is because they can't find libraries to go in there and use their computer to find jobs or find resources, which is crazy, right? Because homeless people get up in the morning and find if they're addicted, they find ways to eat, ways to get money, and ways to get high. So if you want to go to the library, you know where it's at because they
What does
actually
this
hang
have to
out
do
I
with
libraries.
don't have
today's
I have no idea. I
like what
don't
does
know
that have to do with today's
with
society
anything.
and what their president is going like come on, GC. Like be real. Be FFR.
It's trying to fix the homeless problem is a problem.
It's not the homeless problem. It's the president's problem, and he needs to
Okay.
be out of
Who created
office.
homelessness, right?
But y'all have put him in there.
Has our
Y'all
hold
have
on just a
voted
second.
for this man.
Hold on just a second. Jeezy, you think that homelessness is a problem in America?
Yes.
Can you tell me what Donald Trump has done so far to fix that problem?
Well, it's the good. See, the thing is, the government really doesn't want to fix a problem that they're making money off.
Right, but your president, I'm assuming you voted for him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so your president made a promise to us, the American people, in Agenda 47, that he would be taking steps to clean up the homeless issue in America. So that's why
Yes.
I'm wondering, what has he done to make good on that
Well,
promise?
he gave authorization for cities to pick people off the street without their consent and find treatment, or if they had a legal issue, go to jail. So he authorized it, and I don't know cities. Some cities might have took that up. Some might
Hold
not
on.
have.
And he didn't authorize.
No,
He
So
what he's
removed
jail
doing
is
those
is
helping
people.
putting
people.
homeless
He
people.
removed
He's
those
putting
people.
homeless people in jail. That's what he's doing with homeless. He's putting them in jail.
That's not
Okay.
helping nobody, Laura.
Why not?
I know it ain't helping nobody.
Putting homeless people in jail, that's not a rehabilitation center. That's not something
It
to
Right.
help a
sure
Right.
ain't.
person
It
get
sure
off of
ain't.
smugs. What's going to happen is, and it's already happening. Okay, they go to jail, they serve their time. They're going to get out and do it again. You're not trying to really help these people.
Exactly.
Right.
No,
Exactly.
that's not true
What are
because
we talking
Removing
once you
their
about?
go to
tents, taking them
That is
away.
true, sir. That is true
that
because they're
isn't
already
because once you
implementing
go
that
to
right here in Mississippi.
once you
They're
go to
doing it
jail, right?
again.
Once
What?
you go to jail, you get resources when you come out. They give you programs. See
No,
if you
you
can use
No,
those
they
don't.
do
programs.
not.
It's
No,
your
they
Jeezy.
don't.
choice.
Oh my
No,
God.
they don't. Where do you hear that
Okay.
at?
Have you ever been
I've
to
been
First
to
of
jail?
all, we
prison,
finna.
sir. I've been to prison. They didn't help me do shit when I got
Well, so
out.
was I.
I wound
And
up homeless.
that's your choice.
That was not my choice. Where was I going to go?
I don't know. Whatever your problem was, they offer you a place. Trust me.
Oh my
No, they
God.
do not.
First of
No,
all,
they don't. Not everybody.
hold
No,
on,
they don't.
Laura. Laura, honey. This was a pivot. This is what I call a pivot to get off the original topic. Because
Hmm.
Jeezy came up here talking about indigenous people and how they did all this, and that, and the black people. And why don't y'all have anything to say to them? I don't have nothing to say to indigenous people because where I live, there's not really that many indigenous people because you
Right.
people
There ain't
wipe
that
them
many here
out
either.
with
Right.
disease. You
Well, because they
unalive
got their own
them.
places.
Hey, T-Bone, you there, bro?
No, it wasn't as
Yes,
much
I am here.
disease as
What's
it
up?
was
I sent you a you
They
need to
already gave
violence.
them
respond to
their own
Discord.
casinos and
I
stuff
need
like
to
that.
know, can you put in the Discord what the point system is? I want to know how much it is when you debate someone of your same tier versus above or below.
I will talk to the team to see because they didn't want to release that information, but pretty much it's
I'm
a
gonna go on mute for a
multiplier.
second, girl. I need to eat
So you
I
get
something.
want to
a
know so that I mean I don't have to tell anybody else, but I at least
well.
want to
Hold
know
on.
so that I
Do
so I
you
can
want to
see.
know? You want to know what that multiplier is for debating up your tier?
I want to know what the standard is, so what the base value is, and then I want to know what the multiplier is going above, and then going below.
Got you. I will talk to the team, and if we agree on that, I'm gonna get out. You said you sent me a Discord DM.
No, I really just put it in the chat. Do you want me to just send it to you in a regular, like a personal DM?
Yeah, you could do that too, and then I'll just send it
Okay.
back if we
All right.
decide to do that.
All right.
Sorry about that. So I've also been looking into this. I haven't seen anything that Donald Trump passed for urban camping.
JC, I have a question. You voted for Donald Trump. Can you name some of his? Can you name two of his policies now?
I
Because
like the
before
way I
y'all
don't
couldn't
know.
name his policies, so I just want to know.
I
Just
like. Are you going to let me answer? I like this. I think everybody should like the Shields of America. Americans getting together, South American countries banding coming together to attack cartel members. They already got, I think, 2 or 3.
you like his deportation policy?
Yeah.
You like that?
Why?
The same
Why?
president that brought cartel members into America?
Why you like the deportation?
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused by that
So you
statement.
like
Oh,
families
you didn't know
being
that?
ripped apart?
Oh, hey, boss man, he didn't know that Trump brought cartel members into
Yes, I
America.
do know that, but
Of
I'm confused
course
by the
he did.
statement.
Oh,
Are they active? Are
oh.
they
That's been,
active?
It doesn't matter. Why are you bringing
What do you
criminals
mean?
into our country?
Are they active? Are they active criminals?
Oh my God.
sir.
I mean,
Matter.
that sounds
Should
like
be up here
a pit.
anyway.
You sound like you want to agree. It sounds like you want to agree that attacking cartels is a good thing.
No,
Not
I'm
baby.
going
even
to
the
say what
GC,
That
I'm
it
ain't
going
all
to
he
sounds
say.
did.
like that
That
you
is
But
not
wanted
all
to
he
agree.
did.
to
He
deflect on
literally
that, I'm
said
going to say, oh, he brought cartels into this country. It's the same way when we say, oh, he got all these rogues.
GC,
You say,
that
oh, well,
man
he
is
pardoned one. He pardoned one.
he sure
that
did. One that
that
brought over
Okay,
man.
400
he
million
pardoned one. Yes,
pounds.
we agree with
Hold
that.
on,
We agree with
400
that.
million pounds of freaking baby powder over
Okay,
here. He
but so
pardoned him.
it's not
And
arresting the
then
other
what
ones
was it? A
good.
week later, y'all, he went over there and actually
okay.
kidnapped the
Let me
Venezuelan
ask you
president.
this. Let me because
You're
it
breaking up.
matters if
You're
they're
breaking up,
active or not.
babe.
So when he brought that, when he
You were breaking up real bad.
Broke up.
okay, so when he brought, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So when he brought that white South African man over here, Alexander Town, and he unalived his wife in America, I mean, was that a good move? Do you think, Jeezy?
No, I don't think
Just
it was a good
asking.
move. No, I mean you can't.
Oh,
How do you know he's going to
I mean,
unalive
you.
them? How do you know he's going to do it?
Oh, oh. Well, if he would have looked in his criminal history, because they did when he unalived his
Okay.
wife, he had a history of being violent.
Okay.
So he let a violent criminal in America who unalived his wife.
Okay. So you know that there was a black woman that Joe Biden pardoned,
Okay, here
right?
we go. Deflect and pivot.
No, it's not deflecting because you want to talk about letting go.
Deflecting and pivoting.
How's that
I don't
But
care what
deflecting?
GC,
Biden
that's what
did.
it
Biden's not
is.
president.
Right,
What do you
right.
mean?
Why y'all keep
I don't
throwing that
care.
man up? Y'all keep
He's
He
not
throwing
president.
her. You
he
keep
was
throwing
president.
Biden up. Like it's not
He was
Biden
okay. So
anymore.
then I'll compare
Pivot.
Trump's job to my mayor or something like that. I don't know. How do
Pivot.
you compare a president if you don't compare him to another president's what they did? Can
But
I
you're
compare it to
pivoting.
my mayor?
Jeezy, but you're pivoting.
It's not
I
a
asked
pivot. You talked
it
about
is.
people that he let go, and
No,
I
I
tried to
said
talk
no.
about
I said Trump let a white South African in
okay,
here with a violent history that he didn't research and he unalived his wife in America.
okay.
And
And
you said,
how many people did Joe Biden let in this
here we
country
go. And there was the
unvetted?
pivot. And there was
Unvetted.
the pivot.
It's not a pivot. You can't
It's a
handle
pivot.
it. That
Then,
he let
It's a
people in
then
the
pivot.
you
country to
got, and
unalive
then
Americans.
Bubbles. Then you got Elon Musk in the office looking at all of our
Then you got
information.
So
black
I
women getting
actually
underlies like
looked into
Thackeray
this,
Thompson
and
by the
Donald
illegal
Trump did
immigrants. I
pass
don't care.
something in July for the homeless population, but it's just it's just blanket words. It's not anything that he actually changed. There's no funding going their way
Right.
either. So pretty much the
It's
only
no
thing he
Right.
did
funding.
was just say, "Hey, you guys can ban people from urban camping."
Mm-hmm.
Like that. That's all
Yep.
he did there.
And you
Yep.
know what
As
they do to
pertains to the
them? They made it
undocumented
illegal.
immigrants,
Right. They made it illegal and they putting them in jail. That's what they do.
well, that's predicated on the state. If you're a state
Yeah,
like
depending on the
California
state.
and Gavin Newsom, I'm hoping Gavin Newsom didn't do this, but Gavin Newsom spoke on it. It's going to be terrible for you. I wouldn't advise any political leader to do
Exactly.
that. But
Right. I agree.
going to the illegal immigration situation, if we have data that shows that like most of the time they're crossing the border or overstaying their visas, you name it, that they are, safer than the average American. Why do we target them so much, Jeezy?
Well,
Right.
because
Exactly.
because
I like that.
a crime that can be prevented always should be prevented, right?
What crime? What crime are they doing?
I don't know. You want me to? I can follow you and send you a video. I seen about 60 Americans. I don't know,
I'm not looking
five
at
this
videos
week,
because those could be
five
AI,
this
sir.
week,
Those are
five this
So
AI
week.
videos.
you're saying
Go
that if
look up
there's
the
a way for us to
stats. Look
prevent
at the
crime,
stats.
hold on. So you're saying that if there's a way to prevent crime, we should take that opportunity.
Yes, preventable crimes. I can't break into your house.
Wow.
Gotcha.
I can't
What
rob.
what
I
about
can't rob
men?
you.
What
I
about
can't
men?
steal your money out of your
What
house if
Okay,
I'm
thank
living
you.
in.
what
Thank
about
you.
men,
I
Jeezy?
can't steal your money out
Jeezy,
of
I
your
need you to
house if
answer
I'm
What
that
living
about
in.
men?
question. I'm
Should we
gonna
lock up
ask it
all
again.
men because
Hold
of
on
what
just a
most
second. I need you to answer that question. What about men?
Men what?
Yeah, most of the crimes in our country are being committed by men, especially when
Yes.
you
What do you
take a
want to
look at the
eliminate
population.
men?
Well, if we're talking about removing undocumented immigrants from the country to make the country safer, wouldn't we hold that same philosophy for men and remove them from the country to make it safer?
No, because you can't prevent Americans from committing crimes. Unless when you get a hold of them again,
Okay, so
how
we
do you
can't
how do you
prevent
stop them?
Americans. So we can't prevent
No,
that's double
Americans from
standard, y'all.
committing
That's a double
crimes.
standard.
no, you
Right. Oh
can't.
no, they got to
You
Okay,
can't.
prevent
You
America.
can't. That's free will, right? It's
I guess
free
that makes
will. If
sense.
they want to commit a
Jeezy
crime,
is
they commit a
all
crime, and then they
talk
get held
and no
Only
accountable.
information.
Americans get free
Standard,
will.
y'all.
Apparently, only Americans get free will. Nobody else can do shit. Apparently,
Exactly. That's what our
What?
Constitution says.
because
Yeah,
What?
you hear
I
that?
was
Are you
Bubbles, you
looking.
serious?
hear it?
God gave us all
Bubbles.
free will,
Fucking
sir.
Bubbles, did you
really?
hear it, honey? Like, wow.
That was amazing. This is
Mm,
Jesus
real. Are
I
you
Christ.
made
have
in a
no
lab? Are
comment.
you made in a laboratory?
Huh?
I think you were made in a laboratory. Like,
I think. Can I? Let me ask you a question. Do you
Okay,
have a
Jeezy,
sink in
let
your
me
house?
ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this. Do you
What?
think this is
Can
the
I steal
freest?
money out of your house
Do
if I'm
you
not
think
in it?
this? Hold on. No, you cannot. But because you might get, yeah, if I don't know who you are and you break in my house, baby, you got to go through my closet. That's all I'm going to say. But
Well, why?
anyway,
We live on
I'm going to
stolen
ask you a
land.
question. Hold on. Oh my God, I'm having a senior citizen moment. Let me mute for a second. Hey, now I got it. Do you think America is the freest country in the world?
Yes, absolutely.
oh my god, you're so
No,
funny.
we
I
got
love
three more
this.
above us. We're the fourth
I
freest.
love this
We are
fucking
the
looking
fourth
at.
freest country.
Dude, they look at it like look at our country through like rose-colored glasses. Like we're the greatest and we're the best and we got the best military. Everything's the greatest. It's like you guys are crazy. You're like a
Baby,
delusion. And
we
anybody
are
that
a laughing
says
stock to
otherwise,
other
quote
people.
unquote, hates America is just ridiculous. We're just real. We're just realistic. We're like, hey, we have a crappy
Laura,
So,
healthcare
Laura, how
system.
are you measuring free?
Exactly.
I'm going by stats, sir. I only look at the stats.
No, no, that doesn't answer the question I'm asking you. I'm not asking you what the stats are. I'm asking you how are you measuring it?
I don't know how they measured it, sir.
So then why the fuck do you what okay, so then why the
I
fuck
go
are you
by
saying that we're the
stats.
four hold on, don't interrupt. Hold
I
on,
go
don't
by
interrupt.
government
Don't
stats.
interrupt.
Hold
Stop
on. Oh
interrupting.
my
Stop
gosh.
interrupting, right? So then how are you going to sit here and say that we're the fourth freest if you have no fucking clue how they got that number?
I don't know. I'm not the professional on this. I just
Then
go
So
by
then
why are you
stats
saying
on a
something you don't know
on
then?
a .gov platform.
Okay, so listen, this is just an appeal to authority, man. Just because the fucking government says so, or just because some expert that you think should be an expert in the field says so, doesn't mean that it's true. Right? You have to look at the methods that are
They're going
used
by
in order.
quality of
Hold on,
life in
stop,
these
stop interrupting,
countries.
stop
I'm
interrupting,
answering your question. You
stop
asked
I
Laura.
don't care.
No, I'm
I'm still
answering your
talking.
question that you
Stop
answered Laura.
interrupting.
I just
Stop
did. I
interrupting.
answered your
Stop
question.
interrupting.
No,
Stop interrupting.
no, you ain't my daddy.
Stop
Who are
interrupting.
Sir,
you?
Stop
Who are
interrupting.
just get
you?
to
Stop
land the
Who
interrupting.
plane.
are
Land the
you?
Stop
plane.
interrupting.
No,
Land
Stop
the
interrupting.
plane,
I'm
sir.
not.
Stop
I
interrupting.
answered the question,
Stop
so there you
interrupting.
go. They're
Stop
going by
interrupting.
quality of life for the
Stop
country.
interrupting.
No,
Stop
and you telling
interrupting.
me to stop interrupting
Stop
is not going to make
interrupting.
me stop
Stop
talking, sir.
interrupting.
I just
Muting
hope you know
yourself.
that.
Stop interrupting
Nope,
because you're
I'm still
intimidating,
talking.
because you can't control
I just
yourself,
did.
because you have no
How?
And you
emotional
can't control
regulation,
How?
yourself.
because you have no
Sir,
decorum,
you're going
because you
back
You
have
and
can't
zero
forth
control
with
respect,
her.
yourself.
because you should not be
You asked the
respected,
question,
because you
I
are
Hey
not
gave you
guys,
the
raised in
let's
answer, and
in
now
hey
you up
single
here
guys,
two
hey
parent
boo-hooing
guys,
like
this
a
households.
is the
baby
You
back
lack
host.
all of
bitch.
these
Hey
It's
guys, this
okay.
differences.
is the host.
Stop
Hey guys, this
interrupting.
is the host.
Now
I'm
you're
Stop
asking
crying.
Dummy.
interrupting.
Hey
Now
guys,
Stop
you're
I got
interrupting.
one
See,
more.
this is
crying.
how
Hey
Host, can
blacks
guys,
we
act. I
hey
mute
just want you
guys,
him?
guys
this
to
is the
understand
host.
This
this.
is how
This is
Host,
blacks
exactly
how
what I'm
act.
blacks
saying.
Yeah.
act?
This is
Okay.
typical
Yeah.
black behavior.
Host,
You're
They
are
just
black,
you
you
cannot
having
dummy.
fucking control themselves. And then they sit.
You're
like,
black,
come
dummy.
on? How blacks act? In real
Why
time,
am I
baby.
being muted? Why are the mods
Because
like
you
fucking
need to be
abusing power
muted.
here?
You need to be muted, sir.
Why are they
You need
muting
to
me?
be
I'm the
muted.
Narcissism
one
is
You need to.
showing.
speaking
You
and
need
other
to.
people are constantly
No, you
interrupting
need
me.
to be
Why
muted,
don't you
Your
why
sir.
don't you mute
misogyny is
the other
showing.
people that have been interrupting me?
No,
Why don't you
no,
do that?
no,
Why don't you
no,
do that? So that's
no.
what
You're
should be
wrong for
happening right
that.
now.
You're
Anyway,
wrong for
like I was
that.
saying, I'm sorry.
You
I'm not
just
talking
like
to
the
the homosexual
hillbillies.
guy beside me. So what I'm
How
saying
you
is,
talking
man,
about me,
so Laura,
baby?
Wait, so this
You
guy
if
talking
you're
gets to
gonna
about
be
sit
me?
here,
racist and
if you're gonna sit here,
And
why am I still being
that's
interrupted?
fine. That's
Why am
fine.
I
homophobic on
Because
here?
I can
still being
still pull your
interrupted?
He's
mother.
covering
I
all
don't
his
know
Because I
why I'm
can
bases.
still
still
pull your
being
I'm
mother.
not
interrupted. I'm
racist.
Okay?
I haven't
still
said
being
I
anything
interrupted,
can
bro. They
still
are
racist.
pull your mother
crashing,
and
bro.
your daddy.
They are
Okay?
absolutely chimping the
So
fuck out
you
on this
can
live,
do
right? They
that and your
cannot control
grandmother. I can
themselves.
still pull
The
your
only thing that I
grandmother.
said was to stop interrupting. Yo, the
Nah,
mods are fucking
bro,
terrible here. This is
shut
what I'm
up.
saying. Like, this
Shut up.
platform is
Shut
fucking
up. You're a
awful, bro. Like, they
hillbilly.
are not
You're a
doing
hillbilly.
shit.
You're a
So stop
hillbilly.
interrupting.
You're a
Stop
hillbilly.
Boss man,
interrupting.
just be quiet.
Stop
Let this
interrupting.
ignorant person
Stop
talk.
interrupting.
Go ahead, go on
Stop
mute.
interrupting. Stop interrupting. Anyway, like I was saying, Laura,
I'm not
so
talking to you,
you
fool.
can't sit here.
Boss man, let
Stop
him talk.
interrupting. So anyway,
Stop acting like
you
a
cannot
bitch.
stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. So you cannot, Laura, and this is really important when you're engaging in a
So,
debate.
Gidge, can I ask you
Stop
something as a
interrupting.
moderator? So
Hold one
Stop
second, Bubbles. Hold
interrupting.
one second,
Stop
they
Bubbles.
get to be
interrupting.
racist and homophobic
Stop
on here?
interrupting.
Bubbles,
Stop
hold one
interrupting.
second. Let him ask his question.
Quit
I
being
know, I know.
misogynist.
Thank you,
Let a
Gidget.
woman
Jesus.
talk.
So they
Stop
get to be racist and
interrupting.
homophobic on here.
Stop
Okay.
interrupting.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the
Stop
mod. Shut
interrupting. I don't care
up.
who you're talking to. I'm
Shut
still
up.
talking.
Put something
Stop
down your throat and
talking.
shut
Stop
up.
interrupting me. Stop
God
interrupting.
damn.
Stop interrupting.
Are you
Stop
okay,
You
sir?
got your
interrupting.
Are you
answer,
I
doing
would have
sir.
been
okay?
done like fucking 5 minutes
No,
ago.
no, he
Everyone,
Like,
please be
Nobody
bro,
mental.
just
cares,
stop
quiet.
blunt
Let
He's
interrupting.
Blunt
man.
Man can
Like,
talk,
mental.
just
and
stop
the faster
interrupting.
he
No,
gets
we're
done,
not
the
going to let
Stop
faster
him
we
talk.
talk.
interrupting.
And
He's
let
going to
somebody
keep
answer
doing
your
that.
Why am I still
question.
being
I'm gonna
interrupted?
mute everybody in a minute.
Right?
Blunt Man,
Jesus,
go
bro.
ahead. Everyone, stay silent.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so Laura, the point
Shut
is
the
that if
fuck
you're gonna
up.
sit here, holy shit, this man can't control himself. If they can't control themselves, just remove them. Like just fucking remove them, bro. You gave them
Remove
like fucking like
yourself.
12 chances and they
Remove
can't fucking
you. You
control
came up
themselves,
here
man.
and started and
Stop.
talking
I'm
about
not
blacks.
interrupting
And
anyone. You
then
guys
you
are all interrupting me, right? Stop interrupting. Anyway, so Laura, the point is that if you're going to say that America is the fourth freest country in the world, that they're not the first freest, that's fine. And when you say, okay, and the reason how I came to this conclusion is because the data shows, the data says, the stats show that we're the fourth. It's from some government website. That's also fine, right? But when I sit here and I ask you and I say, okay, well, how did they measure that? What metrics were they taking into consideration to
Well, I can
determine that
answer
we are
that.
the freest? Because in my, hold on, because in my position, we would surely be the freest because there is not one single developed country aside from the United States that has freedom of speech the way that we have it. Every single other
Oh,
developed country has some sort of hate speech law. We are the only ones currently. I mean, we don't know how the Zionists are going to, change that in the future, but currently we are the only ones that do not have hate speech laws. The only one. That would make us incredibly, incredibly free.
Wow.
So that's the only
this is how they
reason.
measure it. They measure it through personal, civil, and economic freedoms and human freedoms. Now, we rank actually, I stand corrected, number 17. Along with the UK.
But according to Laura, according to Blunt Man, the only way we're the freest country is because we have a freedom of speech law. That we have a freedom of speech, and all the countries have freedom. That's the only way. That's the only concept
and I know
of a
in
free
Germany,
country.
if you say the N word in
That's not
Germany,
actually
your
what I
butt's
said.
going to jail.
But you didn't give any other examples,
right.
Blunt Man. Give us some other examples.
Well, but this is the point.
Give us some other
If you
examples.
stop
Give
interrupting,
us some other examples.
stop interrupting,
You interrupted me.
stop
I was
interrupting,
talking.
stop interrupting.
I was talking and you interrupted me.
No, you weren't.
Stop
I waited until you were done.
Stop interrupting.
Right? Stop interrupting. Bro, what is the
You
matter
asked
with
for
this
other
woman, bro?
examples.
What is the matter with her,
Ladies,
bro? She
gentlemen.
can't control herself.
Ladies
I was
and
still
gentlemen.
talking.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
Bubbles.
great.
Hold 1 second, Bluntman.
So one,
Hold
she
1
is
second,
lying,
please.
but I'll just go ahead and stop. She can go ahead and respond. Let me know when you're done. I'll respond.
Okay, thank you.
I said you literally gave the only reason that our country is the freest country. You gave one example. You said other countries have freedom of speech law. So if somebody says the N-word, they get some kind of persecution for it, and America doesn't. I'm then asking you, and then I'm going to be done after I ask this question. What other qualifications for a free country other than freedom of speech do we have compared to other countries?
Right.
Now I'm done.
This chick is hyperventilating. Okay,
No, I'm actually exercising.
Stop interrupting. Jesus, bro, she just cannot control herself. Okay. Anyway, so like I was saying, no, I never said that this was the only qualifier, right? And one, I'm talking to Laura about something. So Laura, when I point this out and I say, this seems to be incredibly imperative to freedom, right? It seems like the basics when you're talking about liberty is probably going to start with something of how you can express yourself. The very fact that we can talk shit about our president, about people in power, about, calling people slurs, whatever it is, really offensive speech, that we can do this, whereas some other countries, you'll be in prison for it. Seems like that is a core indicator of freedom. And that's probably one of the most important aspects of freedom. So we should probably put that at the top of the list, right? So when you're saying other things like personal or economic freedom, well, economic freedom, I guess you're looking to like a more laissez-faire, capitalistic, like free market society. We can talk about that in a second. But when you're saying things like personal freedom, how are they measuring that? Because from what I've seen, they say that, well, you're not really free if a woman has the right to fucking unalive her child in womb. Well, that's not freedom. You should totally be able to kill your kids in womb, right? Because that's going to make you free.
Can't say the K word.
I am going to stop interrupting.
You can't say the K word on TikTok.
Interrupting.
You gotta speak TikTok language, sir.
Interrupting.
Oh my God, can you tell him to speak TikTok language?
Stop
Bubbles. I
interrupting.
get it. Blunt Man, please watch your words, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Carry on.
Did I say unalive?
Yeah, unalive, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
So like I was saying, so if they're taking that into consideration, if that's a factor, well, then I'm just going to reject this whole fucking premise because I don't believe you have the right to unalive your child within womb. So that's why when I ask you this, I just want to see what the data's showing. I want to know the methods.
Well, when we're talking
Hold on. I'm so sorry, you guys. Hold on 1 second. Boss man, we don't report. If you don't like what you're hearing, you can move on. But there is no reason to report. This is a freedom of speech panel. This is how T-Bone wants it. If you don't like it, you can get stepping. All right? Carry on, gentlemen and ladies.
So you didn't even answer my question. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, I was just wondering, as far as you were talking about the right for a woman to basically have control over her own body. That's what it really comes down to, is like having men decide what a woman does for her, can do to her body is kind of insane, don't you think?
There was women on the Supreme Court.
What?
You know that, right?
How many women are on the Supreme Court, Jeezy?
I think there's 3 or 4.
I'm gonna go back on mute.
Yikes.
Yeah, I think there's two.
Mayor
So
comes up
anyway,
there.
there's two
Jesus
women.
They don't
Christ.
even know anything about. They don't even know anything about it. Like, oh, I'm arguing about this point. Well, do you know anything about this point? No. Like, then why are you arguing about it? It's crazy.
Is there a woman on the Supreme Court?
Oh my God.
See what I mean?
I mean, I don't know. Yes or no? Because they voted.
We went straight to smortion. This is crazy. This is crazy. That's what we're determining a free country is. We didn't talk about education. We didn't talk about anything else.
Freedom
Education. We didn't talk. I'm not done,
Jeezy.
We didn't talk about the workforce. We didn't talk about work-life balance because they also incorporate that into a free country. Work-life balance. We didn't talk about medical care for women as well as men here. We didn't talk about any of that stuff. You went straight to smortion.
Freedom of religion.
That's crazy. And he's looking it up.
He went to the free speech thing too, but I think, obviously MAGA with their free speech, they don't understand that free speech protects us from against the government. It's not against repercussions of you saying the N-word, okay? They want to have protection against being able to say whatever the hell they want and not have any repercussions. That's not free speech. It has to do with
then you disagree with the Biden administration trying to set up a misinformation board, right?
Where is that at? Show it to me.
They were trying to do that, and then once people
show it to me, Jeezy. So if they were trying to do it and it didn't succeed, why are you bringing it up?
Because they were trying to do it. That's
okay, but it didn't come into pass.
People found out about it.
So you're bringing up stuff that's non-existent. Got it.
So let me ask you a question. So California got caught, right, cheating, right, giving out $5 to homeless.
Show me the proof.
Okay, can you be quiet?
No, show me the proof.
I'm trying to finish.
We need the proof. We don't need an explanation. We need the proof. So we need sources,
Before you talk about anything else about that subject, you need to bring up a source.
Shut up, woman.
Sick of hearing the trust me bro shit.
Shut up, man.
No, shut up, woman.
Me, man.
All right, if you want to talk about like sources, right? Well, this is a different topic, but let's talk about Iran, right? Christopher Wray was.
You
the
keep
FBI
hopping and
director.
skipping. Are you happy today?
No, it doesn't, because you just want to bring. I can't find that video. Okay,
I bet you can't.
Source about the $5 thing you're talking about.
Yes, it happened. Okay, so if you look up, California actually found out about it, and are trying to go after the people that did it. So what are you talking about? Just because I can't give you the source that it happened, don't mean it didn't happen. California laws are actually going after the people that did it and trying to prosecute them or do whatever they want to them. So it did happen. So let's move on to Iran, right? So Christopher Wray was the FBI director under Joe Biden. He said in Congress that Iran was, 6 months to a year away. This is in 2021. Jen Psaki said in 2022, they won't let us in to inspect anything. They're close to a weapon. Yeah, these are the Democrats saying that. Now, when Donald Trump says the same thing and executes it, he's wrong. So explain how he's wrong. Either he was wrong, he's wrong now, or the Democrats that were saying that then are wrong. Which one is it? Which one?
I wasn't even listening. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you weren't.
I wasn't.
So I'll say it again. Christopher Wray said in Congress that Iran was months away from getting a new end, right? Or a year away. Jen Psaki said when she was a spokesperson in 22, they were a year away. They won't let us in to inspect. They're a year away. Kamala Harris, your elect president, said in CBS, who's the number one threat to America? Her answer was Iran. So either the Democrats were wrong when they said that, or Donald Trump is wrong by doing it. Which one?
Okay,
is it?
They were both wrong.
Thank you.
So Iran is not our threat.
No,
that's
according
not.
to
Yeah, that's not specifically what I'm responding to. But if you want me to make that claim, yes, I can make that claim as well. Iran is not our biggest threat, and they were not 6 months to a year away from building nuclear powers.
As somebody who was in the military, I know our biggest threat, and Iran is definitely not it.
Well, Joe Biden said our number one threat was.
I'm calling cap on that military.
Joe Biden
I'm calling cap on that military.
Okay,
it's
on my page, man. I don't care.
Man.
I was.
It seems like you have learned zero
10 years
discipline.
in the Navy.
Like no
my
discipline
first
at
ship
all.
was the
Look
Macon
how she's
Island.
interrupting me right
it's
now.
On
she
my
has
page.
no discipline.
Fool.
Zero.
You are so
man.
mad. I'm
As
gonna
soon
let
as
you
you
cry
come
like a
back, you
baby
just
back bitch
bulldoze the
that you are. Go
conversation
ahead.
again. He comes back and bulldozes the conversation, and
Go
then
ahead, cutie.
claims that we're interrupting him. It's crazy.
It's on my
Then,
page, fool. Go take a look.
okay, so the Supreme Court also just shot down Joe Biden ran like, and he promised people, "I'm going to pay for your college loan," right? When he knew it was illegal the whole time, and the Supreme Court just said, "Yes, that's illegal." So the guy promises something he knows is unconstitutional to get voters. You don't think that's a problem?
Sounds like
You
somebody
don't
we
think you have a
know.
problem with that?
Don't you have a problem with Trump doing the same exact fucking thing about
What
everything he's
did he
done?
do? What did he do? What did he do that was unconstitutional?
The tariffs. Let's see what
Yeah,
else.
they implement it the right way, but it's not unconstitutional to do tariffs, right?
I
Or wrong?
mean,
really?
my college loans got paid off, so I don't know what you're talking about with that one.
Yeah, some got paid off, but it was
Yeah,
illegal. The Supreme Court just said
it
it's
wasn't.
illegal.
Okay. Show me that where they said that.
Oh my god, let me show you that. You're
Yeah,
fucking
you
nuts.
making a lot of claims.
Don't
We're
use
not showing nothing.
besides if it doesn't if it doesn't have to do with Trump, right? If something once you hear something that Trump does good, do you just close your ears?
What
Like, do
has
you
he done
forget?
good? I'll wait.
Okay, I don't know. Like, you call the
You
guy
don't know?
racist.
Yeah, I don't know
I don't
either.
know any racist man that will walk around and in developed areas in communities in society with a black girlfriend. With a black girlfriend.
Thomas Jefferson
With his other
hold on.
friends. With his other friends, if they would say, "Oh, why are you with that
Jeezy,
N
Thomas
word?"
Jefferson had multiple babies with his black slaves. That made him any less racist?
No, come on, that's different. That's way different. Come on, it's way different. Come on,
Come on, man.
come on, yeah, come on,
Come
man.
on.
Come on,
Come
man.
on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Come
Trump
on.
literally got in trouble
Did
for
he support
redlining in the
Robert Byrd?
70s.
What person supported Robert Byrd? Donald Trump or Joe Biden?
What person got in trouble? What person got in trouble for redlining in the 70s?
No, that was because he didn't want to rent to people on Medicaid on welfare.
Whoa, what?
He didn't want to rent to
he
people
put a
that
C
were
by the name.
based on medical, based on
No, he put a C by the
financial
name
reason.
of anybody who was black to let them know they
No,
were
based on
quote, unquote,
financial reasons.
I don't even
right?
like to use the word colored.
Based on
That's what they
financial
did.
reasons.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god. So are you going to move the goalpost on this too?
No. Did you read the article?
Oh my god.
Did you read the whole article?
Okay,
He
next.
doesn't want
To
people
somebody
in
who
Section
actually got
8
something
in
smart to
his
say.
building. What the hell's wrong with you?
You dropped your phone.
Yeah, I know. So if someone doesn't want to rent to people in Section 8, you have a problem with that? Because that's his right as a tenant, as a landlord.
So why would he put a C next
Hey,
to
Bob.
What does the C mean? It doesn't mean Section 8, does it?
What?
As of
He
right now,
put
I just
a
hear
C.
excuses coming from Jeezy.
That's what I'm saying. He hasn't posted any facts. Where's the facts? So we can back up what you're saying.
That's what I want to know. They watch AI videos, y'all. Listen, they watch AI videos and they
AI
read
videos. Okay. The Supreme Court ruling was an AI video?
No facts.
Was the Supreme Court ruling an AI video? Yes, I guess so. I don't know. Move on.
What?
I guess everything Trump does good was
Supreme
AI,
Court
right?
ruling on what, sir?
On the on giving out paying student loans was illegal.
Jeezy, don't run from John's question. He asked you what the C was.
What? Who asked me what a C was?
He said, what does the C mean when Trump got basically sued for discrimination? What did the C mean in the documents? Because they showed the documents, and it doesn't stand for Section 8, because Section 8 starts with an S. So what did the C stand for?
I think it meant he was angry with these women that he was calling them a cunt.
It wasn't just women.
We ranked
that
number
was
27 on freedom of speech.
But hold on, Laura. For the
documents,
documents, Bob, there was men as well. So on the documents, and there was specifically on black people's documents, the C word.
The C word. The C letter. The C letter.
So I'm confused.
I'm pretty sure they were cunts.
Okay, I'm asking Jeezy though. What did the C mean, Jeezy?
I don't know what the C mean.
Oh, I bet you don't. I bet you don't.
What did the C mean?
I believe you. Let me ask him a follow-up question.
It means
Do you like white people?
What?
It
Do you like white people?
Do I like white people?
Yeah.
Of course I like white people.
You love white people?
Liberals. What?
You love white people?
No, I don't love white people. I don't really consider loving. I love some people. I don't care
All
what the
right,
race is.
just saying. Just thinking with you.
I don't know. We just had 3 No Kings rallies this year. That's not freedom. Do that in
So
another country against a
we
president.
we
See what
have the
happens
freedom
to
to
it.
protest, sir. That goes for G.
Yeah,
So
I think he's a racist.
we had the Proud Boys also, and we had the Triple K protesting as well in South Carolina. So what are we talking about?
Yeah, I think
What are
Like
you
he's a.
talking about?
we have the freedom of protest for all peoples here. What are you trying to say?
Are you racist?
I'm saying if our president was who you think he is, a dictator, then you weren't allowed to do that. In no country can you do
Okay.
that
You
against
guys
your
always
president.
think
Do
that
that in China. Do
dictatorship
that
is
in
like
Russia.
Are
you
you
guys think
racist?
that
Wait, in no
dictatorship
country
is
you
like
could do
the
what?
end result. Like nobody can do anything. The dictator has total control. No, it takes time. He's slowly chipping away at our civil liberties, and we can see it. You guys can't
He
see it because
sure
you're too
is.
busy
What
watching
did you
Fox
bring
News.
in
We
her?
do not have freedom of speech like you think we do. We rank number 27 when it comes to freedom of speech.
Yeah,
Denmark
you don't love white.
ranks number 1. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't want
Let's
to say
see. Let
that,
me go
Laura.
back to
But
my.
yeah, I didn't want to say that, but I'm gonna let him go. Let him
You
fire
don't
it up.
love white people.
Huh?
Who?
Whatever his name is, he doesn't love white people
Yeah, I don't love
Oh,
white people.
easy.
I guess so.
Okay.
He's a
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all
racist.
talk because this has nothing to do with me.
I don't even know what he's talking about, honestly.
I'm just messing with you.
I don't know. Do you like black people?
Yeah, I love black people
Why? Tell me why you love black people.
because they're fast. They can run fast.
Okay, that's crazy. So that's why they play in the NBA, because they
Yeah,
can run fast.
Guys,
Okay.
this
yeah.
is like
They're
way
tall.
too like podunk
In
racist for me to continue.
2021, we
No,
ranked
John, let
number
him go.
9,
Keep going.
y'all.
Keep going. Let him come
Let,
out. Let it come out. Let it come out.
let it come
Let
out,
it come
right?
out. My
Demons
point. Let
come
it come
out.
out.
Demons come out.
Just let these two talk, guys. Just let them. I really want to hear this.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
what is your point? So why do you love black people?
because they're excellent. They're
You said they can
excellent.
run fast,
Yes.
so that makes them excellent because you can run fast.
Yeah, they can play basketball.
And so can white people, and so can Europeans.
Not that good.
Not really, because Luka Doncic scores the most points in the NBA, and he's white European.
That
Jokic is
sounds
a 3-time
racist.
MVP. He's the best player in the NBA right now. He's white.
That's racist.
Wembanyama's he's French. He's black French. So
That's really racist.
that's a racist. It's a fact.
Do you
I
love
don't
white
see
people?
because facts can't be racist to me.
So you don't love white people?
I don't know where this conversation's going.
All right, I gotta go. My wife said it's time for me to take my pills.
All right, go watch some basketball. Yeah, that was crazy.
What was that?
I don't know what he was doing,
What
You
man.
know what
was
that was,
that?
John? That was racism. It
Well, I
is
put
proved
down
my
there.
point.
I said hillbilly theater,
I saw it. I
and then I
saw
said,
that. I love
and,
it. I love black people because they're good at playing basketball.
and then I said the word of the day is eugenics.
Oh, love it.
Oh my God.
I just like to go on mute when, people start talking about black people or anybody who's brown and let them talk themselves into what the hell I was talking about the entire time. Love that.
It's like they prove
Prove
themselves
me
right.
right. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Oh,
Because we're fast. Yeah, okay.
what was that all about, man?
But I'm the racist one. Okay.
No, yeah, of course you are, because you're pointing out.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't
I ain't
understand.
said
Oh, you gotta
nothing up
understand.
here
You gotta
about, I
understand
haven't
something.
said anything up here about white people. I thought it was funny, the stuff that was being said.
They said it
But
themselves. But you gotta say you gotta say you gotta understand something. They don't understand. They have to be able to say these things, and if you call them out for like being racist, then apparently you're racist again. I guess. Like if you call
Hey,
out racism, it makes you a racist apparently. So
No,
I
you
guess we're
just get
racist.
ready to bring White Dibble up. He gonna use every N word in his dictionary. I done been on panels with him, so get ready for that.
Oh,
My
it's all
opinion
good.
is that that guy
Prepare for
was
the
never
slur.
really exposed to in real
I
life,
love
like
it. Come
around a
on up
lot of
here.
black people. So he
Come on,
doesn't.
White Devil.
The only thing he knows about black people is seeing them play sports. He doesn't really associate with them, so that's the only thing he knows from them. And that's just, I don't know if it's, you can call it racism if you want. I just think it's culture ignorance.
Yeah, that.
Just to
But
be clear,
also,
you don't
like,
think that you can
you
call what
chose
just
like if
happened
you saw
racism?
like, but if you saw like what Trump really like,
Can I
really
get
his
him to answer
pattern of
that question?
behavior.
Can I
Yeah,
get him to answer that question, please? You just
sure.
say you don't know whether you can call what we just saw racist.
He
I think
literally
it's,
said that.
I think it's
Yes.
more culture ignorance. 'Cause like I said, it's the way he was talking was like he's never been around black
So
people
just to
in
be
real
clear, a
life.
person can make a clear comment and a distinction of black individuals, and that is not racist.
No, it's stereotyping, yes.
Major stereotyping. Yes.
Stereotyping based on
Based on what he sees. Like that's what he
based
sees.
on
Like
based
what I'm
on
saying is the
race,
way he was talking is like you
based on
said, like
race,
me.
right?
I
It
grew
doesn't
up in the
even
inner
matter like how
city.
I define this. I could use my definition or the one that you want to use. Either ways, it would be racist.
Well, I'm just
That's
giving.
pretty
I'm just
bad,
giving
man.
my opinion. The way he was talking, like he never been exposed to real life around black people. So his definition of black people is through sports. A
Wow.
lot of
Okay.
when we were growing up, when you seen black people on TV when they were doing all that black thing.
Jeezy, just
This is
stop. Just
you're
stop.
digging a grave,
You're
dude.
digging.
You're like jump
And
in
then,
it.
and this is why
And
when
every time
Shorty
you
came
talk,
up
you're like
earlier
scooping
and
up
said I
another.
don't converse with white people, it's like what the fuck? We just
I
saw
don't know, man.
racism, and this guy goes, "Well, I don't think that's racism." Huh? What are we talking about, bro?
Well, I gotta say, I am sorry on behalf of all the white people. I don't know what's going on. I didn't get the memo. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what we're. I heard. Remember when the Proud Boys were in? This is like a year ago when they said white men fight back. Well, they were saying they were chanting. I'm like, I didn't get the memo. What are we fighting back against anyway? Like, what exactly are we fighting against? I thought we already had everything. And they was like, we're losing everything. Remember when Chris Rock said that? We're losing everything. It's like, what are you talking about? You're losing. Who the fuck's winning? We sure ain't winning. Who the fuck's winning?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I think this is hilarious. It's proving my point.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Yeah, you proved my point. You and what's his name? I don't even remember his name. That was just up
Yeah,
here talking about he
like
like
I said,
black people because they're fast. I'm sorry.
yeah,
That
it's culture ignorance. He's never. I
it's
grew up in the
not
Wow,
inner
that's
city.
crazy.
Jeezy. Stop. It was racism. We're not doing this.
Okay.
I know I'm laughing and joking, but that was racism. We're not doing this. It's not culture ignorance, and if your culture was his culture was probably racism. So I don't know him that well, but it sounds like he grew up in a racist environment, and black people were talked about, and he saw what he saw on TV. I like black people because they're fast. Like that's racism, bro. I don't care what you say.
It definitely is.
I don't care what you say. I really don't.
I don't know.
Even if
That's
it's
your
not like,
opinion.
even if it's not ill will, it's still, even if they don't mean harm by it, it's still racism. You know what I mean? Like that's all they know. That's what they grew up learning that whatever. They learn the stereotypes and they're reinforced whatever by whoever they hang out with, and that's the way they are. It sucks. I hate that shit.
I think that all white people are in a system of racism. Yes, I think that
Absolutely. Well, we
system.
because
Yes, I think that white people, America, caters to white people. You make up
yeah.
58% of the country. I get it. You make up the most of the country, so of course you guys are in the highest forms of power,
No, but the
government.
system was set up for us, by us,
That's
for us.
that's what
That's
I'm
the thing.
saying. So I think, yeah, absolutely.
And if anybody gets any kind of somewhat fair share or somewhat fair slice of the pie that white men are like try to like keep to all to themselves, if anybody gets any kind of like grit traction in that system that was set up to like keep
Well, yeah,
everybody
John,
down,
I was answering somebody's question in the comments because are all white people racist? I think y'all are in a system that is racist. Yes, that white people created a while back. So, and I don't know if there are some white people trying to fight against that system. I don't know. I'm not seeing too many, but
Well, I like to call it.
Hold
It's
on
a
a
good
sec.
way
We
to
got a
call
new
it.
panelist. We got a new
Yeah.
panelist.
Go ahead.
So let him jump in on the conversation. Hi, Doc Holliday.
So I see y'all back on the racism gig.
The conversation's going where it's going. I'm just trying to get ready for work and making sure no one's
It's always
doing
this.
me
Black
crazy.
people, racism, insurrection, 34 felonies, Tito's. That's TikTok for you. Y'all speak TikTok.
Well, I mean, do you want to talk about something else?
No, racism is fine with me. We'll stick to that.
I'm sorry. What did he say?
Do you
It
speak
did sound wrong.
fluent
It
fucking
sounded wrong the
English
way you said it.
or what?
one thing you're not gonna do is talk to the host
Sir,
like that.
let's
Chill
pause for a
out.
second because I need you to understand two things. Number one is that my thing just cut out here, so that's why I said, "What did he say?" Number two is that I am absolutely smarter than you, so I would
I
refrain from
doubt
getting
that.
into a
I
battle
seriously
with me
doubt that.
because I'm telling you that's not something that you want to do on this early Wednesday morning. Okay. Now, if you want
Well,
to
what
if you
you
want
gonna
to
do?
talk
I
about
mean,
something,
y'all
you could
can
definitely
just
do
keep me
that.
off your panel. Why? I don't
I
care
don't
if
I
you
don't
said
need to
it. I
kick
care
you off
about
of
coming
my
up here to
panel. I
begin
laugh
with.
at people like you. Eventually, you're
I
going to run
laugh at
away
people
from a
like you. You're
conversation with
fucking
me.
pea pickers and butterbean pickers of
Yeah.
mine.
So essentially, what's going to happen is
That's
eventually
what you
you're going
are.
to get so upset that you found a black person that is smarter than you, and you're going to do one of two
Prove it.
things. Either
Don't like
one,
Prove
that.
you're going to run away from the conversation, or number two, you're going to resort to racial epithets because that's the only thing that you have left. Which
Yep.
option are you going with today?
Guaranteed.
I
What's
mean,
one are you gonna pick,
you
Bob?
are a fucking nigger, so that's what you
I
are. I
told
can't help
y'all.
Okay,
you.
never
I
I
mind.
knew it
told
was
You
y'all.
were
coming.
born to
I
be
knew
that.
it was
We
coming.
have a
I
winner.
knew
Ding,
it was
ding, ding,
coming.
ding.
I told y'all. What did I say, Laura? What did I say?
I know.
4K,
I knew
4K
it was
guys.
coming.
I
I
said
knew
y'all
it was
can let
coming.
White Devil up here. He gonna let them N words fly.
That was pretty quick.
Oh, and
Man.
that's a Trump supporter too, y'all. He love him some Trump.
Oh no. I don't know why people like
And y'all,
Trump so much. Can
Jesus,
somebody
that
please explain that to
love it,
me?
love it.
The
I
man is
love it.
sick.
I love it.
Number one, he ain't kept one promise that he gave y'all. Not one.
Not really.
What promise did
Love
he
it.
give y'all that he's kept?
The new.
There is no securing the border. What are you
Well,
talking
White
about?
Devil, can I ask you something in the comments?
The
So you can put
borders
a
are
message in
still
the comments. Hold
open.
on.
The borders are
Hold on,
still
Laura. Let me
open.
ask him
Okay, go
back.
ahead.
White Devil, can y'all come up with something other than the N word? That shit getting old.
Yeah,
Can
come
we get
on.
some originality?
Really?
Get
I
creative.
mean, the N word, I just laugh at that now. That's hilarious. Can y'all come up with something else? Like, come up, like with Political Slayer, she was coming up with that shit. Come up with something else that's
Yeah,
original.
political slayer really. That's why I had to get dropped down because I'm not gonna sit there and lower myself to a child's level and
Who's
act like a
kryptonite?
child
Hold
over
on,
some
Laura.
crazy
Who's
stuff.
kryptonite, White
So
Devil? I laughed at you when you said it. I think it's hilarious. The N word does nothing for me. I think it's the funniest
right,
thing ever. When you say it, you just prove my point that you're racist and that a lot of the people that
right.
voted for Trump, I get called the N word by y'all anyway. So that don't mean nothing to me.
Mm.
You just proved my point of why I didn't vote for that man. You proved my point. I love it.
I could give you 100 reasons why I would never, ever in my life vote for that. Never mind. Let me be quiet before I
Ooh.
get in
The
trouble.
thing that cracks me up is when they say he's a good businessman. He bankrupted 7 businesses and they were casinos, dude. How do you bankrupt a casino? It's literally
I don't know. I ain't got a clue.
printing
We
machine.
obviously
Ask
don't
Trump how
need
you
your
do that
vote.
shit.
I love that for you, White Devil. I hope you live all your
But he
trailer
said, "I
park.
love you,
I
Christians.
hope
I'm
you
not
live all
Christian.
your trailer
Just
park
vote this one
missing teeth
time."
Trailer
dreams.
park
I hope you live them
dreams.
all. I remember you showed
Guaranteed.
us on one live you living in a trailer park. So I hope your
Guaranteed.
trailer park's doing okay. I hope your kids are doing okay. I hope you live a fabulous, successful life. My
Trailer park
guy.
life.
That's
Yes.
Thank
all I
God I
have to
never
say.
lived in a trailer
He has
park.
a daughter named Crystal. Guaranteed.
I love
Guaranteed.
that. No, I just wish him all the best. I wish you all the
I do
best, White
too.
Devil. Not really. Really. Wish you all the best.
Don't wish
Love
ill
that for
will
you,
on
bro.
anybody, really. It's just a
Nope,
judge.
I don't.
White Devil, I don't know who you are or even how you got in this world, but baby, if you can't get over the racism by now, there's something wrong with you. You need to let that shit go. We're all human beings.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't care who you are.
Love you, white devil.
Hey, I'm honest. I'm honest. You gotta respect somebody's honest. I don't dance around this shit like other people do. I don't come up here and try to persuade you that racism's fake and all that shit. I just blatantly fucking throw it out on the table.
Racism is real, but some of us have grown up
I know you're
and
out. You're above that,
outgrew a
right?
lot of our
Yes, you're so
ancestors.
great, so great.
No, a lot of us grew up and realized some of our ancestors
until you get
might
around
have
your
still
white
been inbred.
friends, and then you
No,
say
we
the
just
same
realized
shit
some
that
of
I'm
our
saying.
ancestors might have still been
Yeah, I'll
inbred.
say
Okay?
it to their
They were
faces.
still
You
getting out
want
of
to
the
try to
inbred,
fucking be popular on TikTok?
whatever you
Well,
call it.
you're not really saying it to my face because we're online. Now you didn't say it to my face.
I would.
No,
You're
you
talking
wouldn't.
about we know we're all two-faced like
You
you
wouldn't.
are.
You
I
you
would.
are a closeted. You
White
are a
devil. White
keyboard
devil. Who taught you
warrior,
to be
not.
white
racist?
devil.
Who
That's
taught you
what
to be
you
racist?
are.
Hold on, I want to ask him a few questions.
You
White
wouldn't.
woman to white man. Okay, white on white. Okay, this might be white on white
No, no,
crime.
no, no, no,
White
no,
Oh,
devil.
white
no,
on white
no.
crime.
Hold
Go
on, wait
ahead.
a
Go
minute.
ahead.
You,
Go ahead.
ma'am, are a
Hold on.
fucking
I want to ask
wigger.
you
Stick
just
with
a
what
few
you are. You're not a white woman.
You can call me what you want to call
You
me,
are a
sir. Who taught you to be
wigger.
racist? Who taught you to be racist?
Whoa.
Who taught me
Who
to be
taught you to be
racist?
racist?
Y'all
Yeah,
did. Yeah.
we did. How?
That's
How did
all
we
y'all
teach you to
fucking
be
talk
racist?
about. And you call people racist before they act racist. So fuck
What?
it.
Oh,
Why
We
not
call
be
people
wow,
out for
racist?
their
wow,
actions.
Oh
wow.
wow.
They call me racist on a daily,
White
but
devil,
do I
it's kind
act
of weird
racist?
that you have no
Absolutely
I
type of
not.
personally don't
intelligence
care.
to be
Never
able
will.
to have these conversations, and instead you just resort to that. Like I didn't even call you racist. You know what I mean? I
But
just
you
That
would
brought
wasn't
up
me
the
have.
either,
fact that I
Laura.
was
I don't even
smarter
know
than
you
you, and
enough,
you couldn't
honey.
even
I'm gonna be
conduct a
honest.
conversation with me.
No, look.
That shit
Number
crazy.
one, I've never been racist. I never. I can't be. I can't.
You
It's
are
just
white.
beyond me to
What
be
you
that
mean you
way.
can't be?
Number two. I know for a fact through
No, Laura, I gotta disagree,
wait,
baby,
no.
because you
Through
could be.
scientific fact, through
You could
scientific
be.
fact, we are 99.9% genetically identical. Number one. Number two, I know for a fact we are all a child of God. Number three, I know our main purpose in life because I've had an NDE. Our main purpose in life is to learn to love one another. If we can't do that, we can't make it into heaven. How the hell he gonna bring these people up there in heaven that can't love each other? Come on now. That's
Well,
our main
Laura,
purpose.
Laura, he did say he the devil. You don't see the devil in his name. He just said he the devil.
Well,
That
I
might
could
be
hear the
Lucifer
devil in
walking the
his
planet.
voice. Right,
That's,
that part, that part.
but
But
I
see,
don't
people
know.
need to stop and realize there is nothing different in us except for our phenotype and our color, and that's it. That's the only differences. We are all still a child of God. We're all still human beings, and we all still got to live in this world and try to survive in this world. And that's what I know. And that's why I can never, ever in my life have any differences with any other human being. I don't care if you. We even got blue people in Kentucky. I love them too. How about that? They're called the Future family. If you don't believe
The
me,
blue
you can go look
people.
them up. The blue people. We got Smurfs, baby. We got Smurfs, but that's okay. I want to be Smurfette. Okay, how about that? Can I be blue?
Yeah, so you're doing too much. Yeah.
No, I'm serious. We do. Look them up. If you don't believe me, you can look up that family. It's called the Fuji family, and they live in Kentucky.
Lord,
It's a blood disorder
that
that they
man in
have.
the comment,
It's a blood disorder. What it
the
is a
man in the
blood
comment
disorder.
says, "Do you only date black men? Why do you care?"
I'm an equal opportunity lover, sir. How about that? I've dated men of all different cultures and ethnic groups.
You ever dated a
I love
Chinese man?
people. I
You ever
love
dated
people.
you ever dated a Chinese man?
I did one time. One time
Chinese is not a
I went and
race,
had coffee
sir.
with him.
Oh my God.
Right. It's an ethnic group, but it's Asian. And yes, I went and had coffee with one time.
So you didn't never mind.
It just didn't work for us. I mean, just didn't. We didn't have anything that we had in common, really.
Yeah, you're tokenizing up here now. That's what white liberals do.
No,
They
I'm not
tokenize.
token. How am I tokenizing when I said I'm an equal opportunity lover? How's that tokenizing, sir?
Yeah, can you prove it?
Can I prove it? I don't know. Can I call some of my exes? I probably no. Well, my white husband is unalived, unfortunately. I was married to him for 17 years. I've been with this one here for 15, and he's black. My baby boy, he is Mexican and black mixed with white. because his daddy was, well, I'm not even gonna tell you what his daddy called himself, but because I think that's racist. But yeah, he was black and Mexican, and yeah, I had a baby with him.
Wait a minute.
I don't think
Wait
we
a
need to.
minute.
Yes,
I don't think we need to
yeah,
go through.
Got the United
yeah.
Nations,
But
Laura.
anyway, I mean, literally,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm an equal opportunity lover because I know we're all human beings.
Okay, I mean, I've dated all.
Love
I
is
haven't dated any Chinese. I slept with Chinese. I don't
That's
really
not a race. Can you stop?
Asian,
They're Asian. Like Chinese
Asian, whatever
is
you
not a
want to call
race.
them.
They're Asian.
Asian.
Thank you.
I mean, I dated black women. I dated Spanish woman, but I
Spanish
never
isn't a race either. God
Did you
dang, bro.
Latino.
Nope.
did you say you dated a black? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I
Yeah, he
dated black
said that.
women.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, I dated several black
Yeah.
women.
Oh, okay.
A Latino woman, uh, French woman, Canadian. Well, they weren't really dating, but
You
And
just
see,
naming,
French is
you
one that I
naming,
haven't done yet.
okay, you naming nationalities and ethnicities. You're not naming a race, bro, because a Chinese person could like definitely be not, Asian. I hope you know that.
yeah, I know what I'm naming.
Jesus.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yes, he is king. Still king, right?
Huh?
Okay.
Is Jesus still king?
Why are we talking about that?
Jesus.
What are we
What?
talking about?
What are we talking
Of
about?
course,
I
Jesus
got a
is
question. I got a
king.
question. So, do you believe in the faux Christian nationalist kind of belief, like where like
No, you got to break, John. You got to
all
break that down. You got to break it down
well,
because he's not gonna get it.
well, they're basically all going against all the teachings of the actual teachings of Jesus about loving your neighbor and helping the poor and
Right. That part.
they
That
literally
part.
are
That I don't
against
like that. There's a big difference in Christian nationalists and Christian people.
absolutely
Look on Tubi. They have, I can't remember the name of it. I can go look it up for you. I got a second device, but it literally talks about the Christian nationalists, and they've been in America forever, for
right.
decades.
It's
And I
sad.
can't. It's sick. It's sick.
It's a fundamentalist group that's absolutely putting a horrible name on Christianity. Absolutely terrible.
And they really are.
And I hate that because
Jesus did tell
What?
there's a
his
lot of
people when they go across,
No, hang on, y'all. I gotta go on mute. These dogs are fixing to fight.
uh, he told them to follow the laws of the land when they go to other lands. So yes, we're going to feed them our government feeds them and houses them, but they have to follow the laws of the land, right? Or wrong?
What are you talking about?
Jesus, when he told his people when they wanted to go, move around, he said you can go, yeah, and he told other places, feed the hungry and house them, but he also said when you go to these places, follow the laws of the land.
Yeah,
Which
but
means
there's no
if
places
you're
that
in
would say you
America, follow
can't
their
feed the
laws. If you're
hungry.
in Mexico, follow their laws.
There's not going to be a place that says don't feed the hungry though, except for this place.
No, that's not true.
Oh, then what about the cuts to the to all the for Medicaid and Medicare, and what about all the food pantries? They cut all that money, and I
Yeah,
saw it
that's when
firsthand.
you
I've seen
cut
it with
something,
my
you're
eyes.
regulate. You're right.
The
You're
whole
putting
thing.
regulations on it, making sure it's giving it to the right people.
Right. So so they're gonna claim fraud, right? They're gonna claim fraud and abuse of the system, right? Which is only what 1% of the whole system. So you're gonna punish the other 99% for the
Well,
1% that are actually
John,
taking
they're asking
advantage.
you. They're asking you what is a white Christian nationalist? Can anybody define nationalist? This is not in my room because I'm not white or
Oh boy.
white Christian nationalist. I'm sorry. So
Well,
go
they
ahead.
obviously believe that their country is infallible, which you've heard a lot of that. They also believe that the great replacement theory. They believe that they need to repopulate the United States with white people, and they also believe that Christianity should be pushed on everybody because that is the only way to live, and that women are going to be second class citizens, being trad wives again, and the household will have one vote. the man will vote for the entire household. This is the shit that they want, and it's scary as shit, and I don't like it.
Okay, just really quick, since we like to label things. Am I white?
Are you white?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You look it. I can't tell. You got nice red hair though. Maybe
Yeah,
Irish.
thank you. So I'm white, right? I'm a Christian, and I love my country, and I want my country to be the best country it could possibly be. Does that make me a white Christian nationalist?
No. So the caveat to the white part is that you believe that white people produce the best outcomes for society, and so you think our country should be ran by white people.
Well, not necessarily. I'm a white person, right?
Yes, but that doesn't make you a white
Believe
Christian
that.
nationalist. It's an ideology where you feel as though white people should be running the country. That
Okay,
there's a
where can
difference.
I find this ideology?
A white Christian nationalist?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just look up Project
Nick
2025. You'll
Fuentes,
find it all.
Charlie Kirk, prime example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
But
whoa,
they
whoa,
also
whoa.
believe that this nation was founded on Christian principles, which is a lie. They think that it was founded by Christian people on Christian values,
I
this nation, which is a lie.
let's see here.
Okay, I would love for somebody to pull up white Christian nationalist for me. Because if we're going off of the term, right, you would say I'm white, sure. You would say I'm Christian, yes. What's the definition of nationalist? Definition of nationalist is somebody who wants their country to prosper, be the best country, and that loves their country and is highly patriotic. I don't see where any of these things are
What
bad.
does that have to do with the Christian part,
Ideology.
though?
AI. Hold on. AI overview of ideology. White Christian nationalism is an ideology asserted that the United States was founded as a Christian nation with a specific hierarchy structured prioritizing white Protestant culture. Right. So
Okay.
again, a white Christian nationalist has an ideology behind them, right? It is a tag,
Yeah.
but it's also an ideology. And so what you
Okay, where are you
believe is
pulling
that
this
this
from,
country,
T-Bone?
it's just the AI overview of what Christian nationalism is. I mean, I can pull up other definitions as well.
Yeah. There's also been some papers written on it too. If you look it up, they've talked about it as well.
But this is also like a common known thing, though. Like
It
I don't know why we're
is.
kind of fighting hard on this.
I mean, I know that you like she technically fits in that box, right? Even if she doesn't have those
Belinda, there's
ideologies,
no way
she
you're
is technically
disagreeing.
Christian.
Belinda,
She's technically,
what?
you know what I mean? She's crazy.
Belinda, are you
Yeah, I
telling
mean,
me I'm wrong?
the need, because first of all, the labels are crazy, right? So
What?
you're trying. Okay, so you're saying that being a white Christian nationalist is an ideology, right? But for
Yes.
me, I'm
Yes.
white, I'm Christian, and I'm a nationalist. So therefore, you're
Well,
automatically putting me in this box
no, you
when I
don't.
don't agree with whatever
No.
ideology you're
But how
claiming.
are you a
No,
nationalist and you were just asking in
there
the
is a
comments, what does
there
it
are hold
mean?
on just a second. There are
No,
people
I
who
know what
you know
I
on
know what
this
a
app who
nationalist
call
is. Everybody
themselves
has a different definition.
hold on just a second. There are people on this app that you will know of that call themselves B1, right? I am
Uh-huh.
black and I do want to put black people first. The
Uh-huh.
ideology behind B1 though says undocumented immigrants can't come into our country and that the LGBTQIA plus community is a harm to the black community. That's their ideology.
What's a
I'm still
B1?
black. I'm still first. I don't subscribe to their ideology, so I'm not B1. See what
I
I'm
never
saying?
heard
Like
of that.
it's they're.
Does anybody define themselves as W1
What does that have to do with what I just
or
said?
FWA?
No, your
Like
racism
those,
is showing.
What?
Your racism
right.
is
What does
So
that
showing.
have to do
B1.
with what
Are
I
you going
just
to ask
said?
why they don't have a white entertainment channel as well? Are you going to be
No,
like that
I'm
as
not.
well?
I'm not.
I'm
Okay,
just confused on what
listen
that
here,
has to
John.
do with
I
what I just
understand you
said.
want to center yourself, but I'm actually conversing with T-Bone. So T-Bone, so B1 is pretty descriptive. FBA is pretty descriptive, right?
Mm-hmm.
So white Christian nationalist, how is that descriptive of an ideology?
Yes, because again, you have the descriptors of FBA. They follow the same rules in the sense of B1, right? So FBA just means foundational Black American. You descend from slavery. I do
Mm-hmm.
as well. right? But there's also the ideologies as FBA. Hey, we don't want to mess with those immigrants because it's about foundational black Americans. You can't come from Africa and reap off of the benefits of black people and ask for reparations. You're not getting any, right? That's why I don't classify myself as FBA, because there's an ideology behind it. Yes, there is an identifier and a descriptor, which is describing me. The ideology, however, I don't subscribe to. So there's a separation in that.
T-Bone, some FBA members don't even think they are descendants of African slavery. They think that they were the original people that were here.
Though,
Because I've
yeah,
been in I've been in some of their lives too, and it's kind of crazy because I'm
they
like,
sniff
not
a lot of
all,
paint over there. That's why they
yeah, not
saying all
all
that
black
dumb
people
stuff.
were like, yeah, no. So they have that ideology, and I can't associate with FBA either
Right.
because
But
of
the
that.
point that
what
I'm making with this is that white Christian nationalism is an ideology that's well known within our country.
I mean, well known to who?
Well, well
B1, I
known to
never heard of
anybody
that.
that's not living in a box. Like we know these guys. They're talking all the time. They're telling us.
Well,
Nick
I
Fuentes.
think that's the problem, T-Bone, is I think that people are so um I don't know. I don't know if obsessed is the word or determined, maybe. People are so obsessed and determined to put us into all these different categories, different boxes,
Yep.
um, to me, like when you're doing that, right? When you're trying to do
But
categories,
T-Bone, I
boxes
gotta
and things like,
go. I gotta go pick up my doggos.
yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all
when
see
have
you
you're,
later, Bubbles. Thanks for
you
coming.
too.
good conversation. See y'all.
See
Goodbye.
ya.
See you
So
later.
I think when you're doing, yeah, obsessed, yeah, I would say obsessed and determined to. So when you're putting things in and you're labeling things and you're putting things in boxes, you're organizing, but you're also separating, right? And I think that when you keep adding labels and adding boxes, it just makes things more and more and more and more separate.
Yep.
And my question is, what is the need for the separation to this degree?
Because there's utility behind it.
Like what?
White
Yes,
Christian
there is definitely
nationalists
a
have been
utility
around
behind.
since the Pilgrims.
Rudy.
Okay, go ahead, baby.
Yeah. I thought she was talking to me. Yeah, I think she might be talking to somebody else. There is utility behind me being able to describe the different people within our country, right? And so, if you're a person who thinks in a certain way, I should be able to identify you as such, right? We got Nazis. I think that there's utility in me understanding who those people are, so I can know the dangers that can be posed to black people, to people of Jewish descent, right?
But that's an organized thing, like, right? So that was a party, right? You had the Nazi party, right? And it was something that was organized. It was something that they did things specifically to differentiate themselves. They had different uniforms. They had a specific type of ideology that was unmistakable. So when you're saying, and this is what I'm saying, if you're saying white Christian nationalism is bad based off of the ideology, but if I'm a white Christian nationalist, but I don't subscribe to that ideology, I can mistakenly be put in that category. If somebody asks me, are you a white Christian nationalist? I'm going to say, well, I'm white, I'm Christian, and I love my country. So I guess those labels fit me. However, if you think I think like Nick Fuentes, that's not the case. So I
Yeah, so
think
then you
that,
wouldn't be that.
oh, okay, but again, who is labeling white Christian nationalism as a bad thing based off of Nick Fuentes? Like, just
But
because Nick Fuentes claims that, that does not mean that that's bad.
It's the Heritage Foundation, okay? It's all about the Heritage Foundation. And that's what we're talking about.
The Heritage Foundation.
I don't
So, is
Yeah.
even
like if
think
I
we
go
have
on
to
the
go as far as
Heritage,
to say the Heritage
right?
Foundation. I just think there's a colloquial understanding of what a white
Yeah.
Christian nationalist is. We've seen enough of them. They claim this themselves, and so we identify them as such. I don't think there's a huge issue with
Do you
this.
think you're falsely identifying them?
No, because if I was to call you a white Christian nationalist, now I'm false identifying because I don't think that you're a nationalist and I don't think you think that this country should only be run by white people. Now
Right.
I'm miscategorizing you.
Right, but again, just by the descriptors white Christian nationalist, you're subscribing all three of those things altogether combined as a specific ideology. So if somebody were to come up to me and say, "Are you a white Christian nationalist?" I'd say, "Well, I'm white and Christian, and I believe that my country should be the best it could be, and I have patriotism. So
Are you a
sure,
nationalist?
yeah." So what's nationalism?
Nationalism is you believing that we should benefit our own country to the demise of others.
So no, how is that the definition of nationalism?
That I'll look it up. Maybe I get it wrong. Nationalism. Nationalism is the identification of one or identification with one's own nation and support for the interests, especially to the exclusion or detriment of the interest of other nations.
Where are you getting this definition?
This is pulled from Oxford Languages.
Perfect. Hold on.
Please don't argue with the dictionary.
Sounds right.
I mean, Bleach, it's what the definition says, man. Why are you guys are so upset with this stuff, man? Like, that's what it says. You know?
I mean, it sounds right.
And regardless, like, I'm not, look, I don't understand why it's so hard for us to just say this is what a Christian nationalist is, right? Like, if you don't meet the if you don't meet
Right.
the ideology, then you're just not that. Like,
You can
I
be
don't go around this
several
app calling
things other.
myself an FBA because I don't fit that ideology. No,
Hey, can I ask you a question? What is
sure.
B1? I never heard that term. Is
I
that
don't.
like
I don't want to
FBA?
have that conversation with you, sir. You don't
All
even
right.
know what racism is. You saw racism and
Okay.
said that's not racism. That's just your culture. Like I don't. I don't know how I'd even be able to describe to you what B1 is. I don't know. I'm not trying to be rude when I say that, but I mean, like damn, like that's just crazy.
It's just like somebody saying that they're Muslim, right? And then like they associate somebody could associate them with the extremists that that had to do with 9/11 and stuff. It's the same old shit. You know what I mean? It's like we know what group we're talking about. Just because you happen to have the same label, but you don't have the same ideology, why is it our problem? Like you know what I mean? Like
Okay, T-Bone, can you please look at the definition that I sent you from in its entirety, please?
Going around doing this, doing that. What's the definition of nationalism? Okay. I see you went somewhere else here. Okay, we got Merriam-Webster.
Merriam-Webster, yeah.
Bam. Okay, bam. Why is this not? Okay, there we go. Okay. Merriam-Webster says nationalism is an ideology that elevates one's nation or nationality above all others, and that places primary emphasis on promoting of its culture and interest as opposed to those of other nations, nationalities, or supernatural national groups. Blah. Okay.
Hmm.
What does this have to
And
do
can you
with?
go down to can you go down to the second terminology and then go down to the last paragraph, please?
We're talking about right here.
Hmm.
Support for and promotion of political independence or self-determination of a nation or people.
Right. And then it gives you an example.
Okay.
Right. So based off of this definition that I'm reading, it doesn't say like the demise of other countries. It just you're primarily concerned about your country and your country prospering, right? Doesn't necessarily mean you want other countries to fail or it's at the detriment, right? It just clearly states what it is, right? And it would be, to preserve, to defend. It also talks about your government system, that you're agreeing with that government system being implemented, your history, all of that, right? So I mean, based off of this definition, I'm absolutely a white Christian nationalist, but I don't see how that's a bad thing.
Yes. If you are classifying yourself as a white Christian nationalist, that's fine. I am just saying that there are ideologies that are behind that tag as well.
right?
Okay, so
So
is
if you
does
T-Bone,
it
would
you
hold
does
on,
it
you
hold
know
on,
just
I'm a
mean
Christian
hold on,
nationalist
hold
too,
on.
right? You know that,
If
right?
you, huh?
You know I'm a Christian nationalist, right?
Yes. Are you a white Christian nationalist?
Oh, if only, man, if only.
Yes, but okay. Can you tell me
Not in the
what a
club,
white
buddy.
Christian nationalist is?
Me or you're talking to Lynn? Or are you talking to me?
You.
Me, yeah. So, it's just going to be a Christian nationalist, and I can define that for you, who just happens to be white.
No.
Yes, yes,
You
No.
bro.
don't understand the
It's a,
ideal. Oh.
it's so different
Again,
than
the
saying like
no?
I'm
ideology
a
of
So
white
Paul.
Christian nationalism entails that white people are the ones who would be
Yes,
beneficial for running that Christian nationalist society. It's
that's
not
the
just being
whole
a white
point of it
person.
all.
so Bluntman, with their what? So T-Bone, can you give Bluntman your definition of nationalism?
Mine is the identification of one's own nation and support for its interests, especially to the exclusion or detriment of the interest of other nations.
Okay, and can you read my definition that I sent you from Merriam-Webster,
I lost
please?
it. I gotta pull it up again. Give me a second.
Because I want to
This
see.
is
I
An
want to
this is
see
just
the
going to
ideology
be
top.
a
that elevates one's nations or nationality above all others, and that places primary emphasis on promotion of its culture and interest as opposed to those of other nations, nationalities, or supernatural national groups.
So Bluntman, which one do you think is the most fitting?
well. I mean, this is just going to be a semantical discussion. I find these to be like really weird. I don't find them to have really any utility. Um, I think it's just going to go based off of what we're trying to convey. Like Christian nationalism is just saying that hey, like we want our nation to be primarily Christian. We want our leaders to be Christian. We want the morality to come from God. Like this is what we want, right? When someone says that they're a white Christian nationalist, it seems like they're just saying, hey, I am a white individual who just happens to also, want God leading my country. But when you're saying like, well, no, a white Christian nationalist is someone who wants to like whatever the hell T-Bone just said, like whatever that is. I don't know. I don't even. You know what though? I don't
No,
have a
no, no, no,
huge
no, no.
problem.
That was just for the nationalism part, right? The
I
white
think you're thinking
and
about
you.
like an ethno-statist, bro. I think you're thinking about that.
Yeah, I mean that's still the same thing.
No,
The only
ethno-statism is
difference is
not the
that
same thing.
yeah, the only difference is that Christian nationalism is within the equation. So white Christian national, and when I'm taking a look at this at the AI overview, I know we're going to disagree with this, right? But white Christian nationalism is an ideology asserted that the United States was founded as a Christian nation and should
Yes.
maintain that privilege, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Right, which
White
is great. Yeah.
Protestant identity,
Yeah.
right? So it's taking the combination of hey,
It
this
doesn't have
country
to be
was
white.
founded by Christians and should maintain that, as well as white Protestants and should
No.
maintain that as well.
It's
No, man.
not.
How are we separating those two?
It's not.
No. No, so
What?
if someone, so I understand if someone generally says that they're a white nationalist, right? If they leave out Christian, because I've talked to these people, if they leave out Christian, they just say I'm a white nationalist and nothing else. And a lot of these people aren't even Christians, right? And then it's just like, okay, I understand what you want. You just want a white nation, and like I get it. I understand what you're saying. Well, when people are talking about that they're like a Christian, like they're a Christian nationalist, bro. Like I don't know. I just don't see an issue here. I do understand like your confusion though, because if someone says that they're a white Christian nationalist because like white nationalism has been linked to other things, I can understand the confusion, but that's generally not what they're trying to convey.
Mm, I
Right.
don't know.
And I think the other thing too is that like if somebody
Well,
asks
now I'm just a
me,
little. Oh my bad. I think I'm on a delay. Go ahead.
no, you're okay. I just wanted to say like if someone asks me like what I am, right? I'm going to say an American Christian, right? Um I'll say an American Christian nationalist based off of the terminology of Merriam-Webster, right? I don't necessarily like sit there and describe myself in terms of race or anything like that because that's just part of who I am, but that's not an identity for me, right? So I would say, when I talk to people, I talk to them from the American perspective or from the American condition, not necessarily white, black, brown, or anything like that, right?
this just mathematically doesn't make sense to me. So when we say white nationalists, we can infer
Yeah.
that they mean that they want the country to be ran by white people. When we say Christian nationalists, that would entail that they mean that they think the country should be ran by Christians. We put the term together, and that's when we have to make the distinction that the white part is only talking about a person's identity and not what would be better for the country. That doesn't make
Well,
sense to
well,
me.
that's well,
Doesn't
that's
add
why
up.
I said that I can understand the confusion. That's why I think that you just have to ask the individual like themselves. I'm sorry if you hear like a thing. I'm walking my dog outside. Jesus, hold on.
Wow, y'all, I just had to deal with this dog fight by myself. That was not easy.
My goodness. Anyway, but yeah, I think it's going to come down to more just like asking them like what they mean. I don't think that I really don't like semantic
I
debates. I
could
find them to be
describe it to you
corny.
from what I right the research I've done. I could give you what my notes are on white Christian nationalist. I mean, the white and the Christian, they just put that together with the nationalist. You got Christian nationalists and you got white nationalists, and they've been put the three together. There's your combination right there. They think that it
And real
should
quick,
only be ran by white Christians.
would you say that Nick Fuentes is a white Christian nationalist?
I don't know. I have to look up. I don't know what he. I've
Well,
heard of
not yeah. I
him.
was
I
talking to
mean,
Bluntman
my
because like
husband has talked about him, but I don't know what he looks
Well,
like.
I
yeah,
would just say if
he
he, I
makes
mean,
these things clear for us, and what's weird is
well,
that oh, go ahead.
Some people
yeah,
aren't getting it.
Yeah,
just T-Bone
he
really.
definitely is. He definitely is.
Yeah, I would just say that somebody that identifies themselves as a white Christian nationalist, but they're, they have a lot of hateful rhetoric or whatever. I mean, I would just argue that they may call themselves Christians, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they are.
You are correct
Right.
about that. There's a lot
Okay,
of
I mean,
faux
listen, if
Christians who
you
are
want to
using it as a
identify yourself
guise.
as a white Christian
I'm okay.
nationalist,
I'm
by
good
all
with
means,
Nick
I'm
Fuentes,
just
bro.
telling you, I don't think it's a good idea because there's a clear understanding through
Yeah, I
society
mean,
of what that is.
I think your ideology is rooted based off of your values. So people can have Christian values, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they follow them. And I think that's the distinction. I think you have to look at someone's behavior. I think you need to analyze their
Right.
words and things like
Exactly.
that instead of trying to, because again, this is kind of what I'm talking about when we're talking about labels and boxes. We do those things to
But white Christians,
organizationally separate, right? So if
right?
we're
But white Christian
organizational separate,
nationalists.
right? If we're
I'm.
or
I'm. I'm
if we're
go
separating
ahead, Becky.
everything in an if we're doing an organizational separation of a people in a society, right, then what is the utility or the purpose of doing so?
I just
Okay,
told
it's
you to
already been
identify
done.
those
It's
people
been
as
done
such.
decades ago,
We
hundreds of
do the
years
same
ago.
thing with racists. We do the same thing with black. We do the same thing with
Right, but what does that
P3DOs. We do the same.
create?
It gives us a descriptor of those individuals. We are able to
But for what
categorize people as such
purpose?
so that we have a
To
better
separate.
understanding as a society of what we're talking about. If I am talking about, I use the example all the time. There are basketball players all around the globe, right? In our country, though, right? You have college basketball players, you have NBA players, you got high school players, you got regular, degular, schmegular people that go out every single day and just play basketball at the park, right? You got street ballers. There's a utility in separating, hey, LeBron James is a basketball player that does this at the highest fucking level professionally. There's utility behind that.
Yeah,
That's more professional.
I do think that I do think that saying white Christian nationalist is a little odd. I wouldn't say that. It seems like even if I were, I mean, maybe if I was just trying to antagonize people, but like I just think saying that you're a Christian nationalist is probably the better way to go since white
Right.
nationalism has been linked to other things. I think it's just going to be too confusing.
Well, I think that
Okay, we've had
the
white Christian nationalism. Hold on. We've had white Christian nationalism in this country since the 1690s. Hundreds of years. Since the Pilgrims came over, they have been called white Christian nationalists. Yes. That's what I was trying to say earlier. It's not a new
well,
label.
that's not true because nationalism didn't exist in 1690.
Yeah,
So I think that
nationalism didn't become a
yeah.
thing until we separated from Great Britain.
Well,
That
no,
was the whole thing.
the actual point in history where nationalism became a thing was with Napoleon. And the reason why it became a thing was the way of steering the aggression post French Revolution, which went into the Napoleonic Wars. Nationalism was a political mechanism. So the reason why I bring that up is I feel like when a lot of people self-describe themselves as nationalists, they really mean to describe themselves as patriots. But I think that I don't know if people really know the difference between
No,
being a
definitely,
patriot and being a
definitely not.
nationalist. Yeah. Oh, so
Yeah, I'm not a patriot, but
you're not a patriot.
no, a patriot, they just have like blind allegiance to their country. Like, no, I wouldn't consider myself a patriot.
So when we look at the historical precedents set by nationalism, you're looking at you not only it's spreading your ideology. It's not so much just holding your ideology, but spreading your ideology to uh, either within your community or beyond. We see it how they were trying to steer the aggression of the French people, this hyper patriotism. You were so successful with being. It was a mechanism for imperialism, but it's very much so tied into a way of steering political steering aggression of the people, which is why he did it. They had no way of toning down the civil unrest that still existed post French Revolution. That was the whole objective of the Napoleonic Wars, to redirect the aggression and the unrest within the people. And when we see historically, when we see a rise of nationalism in different nations, that's essentially what they're doing. They're trying to redirect and steer the aggression of the people.
Why we're having a lot of these deportations now. Yeah. The roots go all the way back to the 1690s, but it didn't take a large momentum until, I mean, it had a large movement in the 1970s and 80s, but it's always been here, always. That's where you get the 3K from. That's where you get the a lot of the Pride Boys things and all this other stuff. All these groups. So, I mean, you can do your history on it. It's in the encyclopedias. I mean, we got the whole Encyclopedia Britannica here. So, it's like, and then you got it on your phone also, honestly. It's always been here, y'all. Ever since the Pilgrims came over and tried to wipe out the indigenous. I land my plane.
Yeah, I just wanted to good morning, y'all. I just wanted to give maybe my definition or necessary conditions for what I find to be nationalism. Which is two things. I think that you have to have economic prosperity, but you also have to have a strive to be a virtuous society. Because if you just have economic prosperity and you don't have like moral virtue, then I don't think your society is truly flourishing or thriving. I don't think you're actually caring for your people at the highest level. And if you just have moral virtue, but you don't have economic prosperity, you just have a society of really good people that are starving. Right? I think these are the two necessary criteria. I think that this kind of nags the idea of imperialism because I don't find that to be morally virtuous, right? To go into other people's lands and exploit them and their resources for the benefit of your own people. I don't think that that's a virtuous thing. I think that it nags a lot of the foreign interventionism, hard power policy that we tend to see that the government operates currently. yeah, I think that probably takes away a lot of the general fears or entailed considerations that people have when they hear the word nationalist. And T-Bone, I would be curious if that was the framework of nationalism and caring for one's own people or putting one's own people at the forefront, what issue would be had there? Right? To have a morally virtuous society and an economically prosperous society, and they have to be had in coinciding with one another. It can't be one over the.
That's not how he defines nationalism. It's just
No,
a
I know. That's why I
semantical.
was
So,
just.
so, and we had
That's why
this
I was just saying under that
conversation
definition.
before where you said that I need to go and look at nationalism from a different perspective. I was
Mhm,
using the only reason I used this definition was for the understanding of what we know colloquially
mhm,
of what nationalism is, right?
mhm.
And just to be clear, this is the definition that I'm pulling from Oxford and the one that most people subscribe to as far as what nationalism entails. So I know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you have a disagreement with that, but
Yeah. I just reject that because I think that we have seen nationalist systems that didn't necessitate imperialism as a result, right? Like Perón in Argentina under Peronism. So that was like an Argentina nationalist view that didn't necessitate imperialistic ideals or the stepping on the backs of their people or something. So I think that we do have historical examples that show that those two things kind of don't coincide, which is why I would disagree with that colloquial definition that people
that's
typically
fine. I
ascribe
mean,
to it.
regardless of regardless, if I say that Christian nationalism, right, is
Mhm,
predicated on you believing that a country should be run by Christians, right, and even taking
mhm,
your definition of what nationalism is, right.
mhm.
Do you think that that becomes a problem when we start to subscribe it to a individual's race or an individual's religion?
Nope.
Um, no, I don't think that it's inherently, and the reason why is because I think that historically, and it doesn't matter what system you're looking at, right? If you're looking at, say, maybe more capitalistic leaning systems, or if you're looking at maybe even some socialist movements, right? They all do have ideological hard lines as to how the system is supposed to function and operate. And I think that it really just comes down to the way and where the line is or where the state is able to operate or how the state is able to operate that shows us whether or not that's fruitful. Right? Does that make sense? Like, for example,
Okay.
if if it were the case that I said, I'm a Christian nationalist, but the way that nationalism is being defined is the way that I am, right? That doesn't mean then you can go turn around and you can go like oppress or repress people in society because they're like atheists or something, right? Because then you're no longer being morally virtuous in doing that, right? You're instead just utilizing the powers of the state to be able to like harm others unnecessarily.
Well, so I think what I was trying to say is I think that there's a difference between when you read the definition of the word and what that word means to you, uh, and when you look at the history of nationalism and it being used as a political mechanism for the sake of imperialism. Like if you look at the times that nationalism has been most prevalent, why it was prevalent, and how it was used is something that needs to be considered. And I
That's a
do.
genetic fallacy.
What's that?
That would be a genetic fallacy though, right? Like just because something was the time it was created was used for one reason doesn't mean that the concept itself we then only automatically ascribe to or believe that any time it's implemented is for that same reason. Right?
Well, I mean, from my perspective of what I do in a career, and this is it's just how I look at life. If I see certain indicators, I look for more evidence of things to be able to draw a conclusion. So if somebody is describing themselves as a nationalist, I think it is fair for that to throw up red flags for me to consider what other evidence I have of other things about their ideology.
What red
Uh, consi-
flags? Yeah, like which red flags?
which red flags?
Yeah.
the historical precedents of nationalism. Does this individual understand, the times that nationalism has been most prevalent, the ties of nationalism to Yahtzee Germany, the ties of nationalism to fascist fascist Italy, its original inception of the Napoleonic Wars, things like that. When we see historically when nationalism is a very prevalent concept, so then I want to know more about the individual to see if certain
I don't
things
think that
are
everything. Yeah, I don't think that everything that they did was wrong, but I
who, which
understand
ones.
the Nazis. I don't think that everything that they did was wrong. I mean, I feel like people just hear that word and they're just like, everything that they did must have been wrong. If they drank Coca Cola, you shouldn't drink Coca Cola. That's wrong. Like, it's a really weird position. But like, I think that you can say that a group of people do bad things, but not everything that they do is bad, right? You would agree with that, right?
I mean, you'd have to look at the. I'm
Would you agree with that sentiment?
I would agree that it's not 100%, like not everything was 100% wrong. There were certain benefits, but if you look at the net whole, it was possibly one of the most atrocious uh, things in history.
Let me ask
I
you a
think.
question. Do you think that
Go
like
ahead, Mike. You're good.
yeah, yeah. Do you think that the idea of being able to like help out like new families is like a good idea? Like newly married couples being given like a government loan to get in their first house, and then for every child that they have, kind of like how we have like a child tax credit, the state could like give forgiveness of like 25% of that for every child that they have. So like eventually, they could have like, if they have like a 4-child household, right? They then have their house completely forgiven for the loan that they received, right? This not only kind of boost starts new families within the country, but via the state making sure to take care of those people, et cetera, et cetera. Do you think that, like, just in principle, do you think that that's like a good policy? Like, do you see any problem like in the sense there, like some oppression or repression or something that's coming from that?
I think that there were good policies that existed. However,
I think that's all that I think that
those
that's all that
policies were
Blutman. I think that that's all that
sure,
Blutman's saying.
sure,
But then if you
but
say
we
well,
don't
real quick, because it seems that you're going to say the policies seem to be overshadowed by like the negatives that were ensued by the. But again, he's not saying that
grossly
everything
overshadowed
that
though.
sure, that's fine. He's not saying that everything that they did was right. He's just saying when he makes the statement that not everything was wrong, you seemed kind of shocked, but you just agreed yourself that that policy is a good policy, and we can't sit here and just take away from the fact as to where that policy originated from.
But those policies can exist without the
Sure,
nationalism. Those
agree. Sure.
policies can exist without the eradication of a people.
Wait. I see, like you're
You
doing
know,
this weird thing. You're doing yeah, but like
I'm not
nationalism
doing a
doesn't.
weird thing.
You
I'm
are.
not
You are
doing a
because
weird thing.
nationalism doesn't necessitate an eradication of people. I already gave you the way that I'm defining nationalism.
The way that you're defining it,
Nationalism,
but you're
national.
neglecting
Come
the
on.
historical precedence of it. The
Wait, yes,
national,
yeah, wait,
the
yes, wait,
nationalism is
because words are fluid and concepts evolve based on how they're applied through time. Yes, I'm going to say just because this was a bad example does not mean that therefore now I'm beholden to that example. We can learn from the past and we can apply similar concepts in the future, not in a manner that results in those same conclusions, right? And then the other thing is on top of that, part of the reason why that policy came to be was because of a pride of nationalism, because of the fact that you care for your people, you care for your fellow countrymen, you want to see them successful, you want to see them thrive. And this is where, when you have that sentiment through the state and the people, you get policies like that, or the concept of policies like that, to be able to be put in place.
yeah. The reason why I push back on the whenever these conversations are being had is because I don't know how much digging into white supremacy groups you've done, but this is how the conversations go to recruit people into their organizations.
Okay.
One hundred
This is
percent.
just
So
like
that's
not a
why
serious.
that's what
It's just
I'm
not a
being
serious
I'm being
conversation.
serious. This is how the conversations go, which is why I think it's fair to push back in certain whenever I hear certain talking points. I think it's very fair because that is 100% how the recruiters start their conversations. They say, "Do if you agree with if you can agree that these things were good, what else can you agree with that was good?" And they
Okay,
start to
dude.
conflate the actions of white supremacy throughout history. And that's how the pipeline works.
So you're just like fighting a straw man. You feel like you knocked it down. Like that's not my
No.
position. So you're like
I'm not saying
defensive.
that it I'm
You're
not saying
being.
that it is your position,
And what are
but
we doing?
السلام عليكم.
Alaikum salam wa
الله
rahmatullahi wa
يكرمكم
barakatuh.
يا رب. أنا من غزة فروم غزة. الله يكبر بخاطركم. إن شاء الله كل نصيب. إذا بدكم أفتح كاميرا بفتح كاميرا بورجيكم الوضع.
Ifalik.
الحمد لله على كل حال. الله يكرمكم يا
Alhamdulillah.
رب. أنا مصاب برجلي وبين أسرتي. يا رب يا كريم يا رب. والله ربنا ما في
This,
أقرب مني.
real quick. This is brother from Gaza. If you guys want to send him gifts, he's a doctor in Gaza. Know him from other panels. He's been verified. If you guys want to send him gifts, feel free to. If not, you're totally fine to remove him off the panel. Um,
Yo, I gotta drop. I can't fight with these dogs. I'm sorry.
but you're good. You're
إن
good,
شاء
Lord.
الله. الله يكرمك يا رب. الله يكبر بخاطرك. الله يسعدكم يا رب. الله يكرمكم. اللهم جنة. اللهم الفردوس الأعلى إن
All right,
شاء
bro.
الله.
Don't
نغلق
interrupt the fucking
فيها.
thing, bro. Like that's cool, but just stay on mute or something.
No, yeah,
يا
yeah.
رب يا كريم.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, no, like I said, man, it just seems to be the case. And it seems to be the case that I mean, there was no real response like the system that I'm talking about. We can have a conversation about the negatives and the ills of all of these, just because there may be some kind of parallels that I advocate for in the sense of nationalism, right? That doesn't then mean that it's that I'm calling for all of these other ills or trying to slow walk people to accepting other ills that happened within these societies, right? I just find that to be a straw man.
but the policies that you would support doesn't can exist within systems that aren't necessarily nationalist. Like you can hold on to those ideals without identifying yourself as a nationalist and therefore having to
I think that
soften nationalism.
I think that nationalism and I think a sense of pride that one has for their own country or their own people.
Sure, then just call it patriotism. But you don't want to call it
Well, no,
patriotism because the way
because
it's associated with other patriots.
patriotism means to have an alignment towards like the state or the government. Right now, I have no alignment towards my state or my government. None.
Yeah,
Government
I
is
don't.
wholly
I
corrupt. It's
yeah,
outside of the
exactly.
interest. Yeah, it's outside of the interest of me and my people. Right? They oppress and repress us every single fucking day. They're corrupt. They're not facilitating for a good society for us to function and live in. Right? Not saying that we live in like some kind of like
Straw man.
How is that a straw man?
what do you think patriotism is? And why are these two different distinct concepts?
Yo, bleach. Can you mute, bro?
Are you in the shower?
Oh, dude, I didn't even know I was up here.
That's insane, bro. Insane. Mute yourself. That's fucking
I
insane.
was put in the shower. I didn't want to go in it, so help.
Oh my gosh. But anyways, like I said, nationalism and patriotism clearly have a distinction between the two. Patriotism is more towards a system. Nationalism is more towards your people, right? Your countrymen. Right? Like a nation is made up of a people, right? So that's why nationalism is what it is. Patriotism is an alignment towards your system, and that's not what's happening.
I could,
Mods,
I could,
you guys
I
are
could,
good to
bro.
drop him. You guys are good to drop him.
I could be a patriot, like in the future, if we get the type of nation that I I think makes sense. But no, I wouldn't say that right now. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that that's really a red flag for me, Moon. I think more of a red flag for me would be like, I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe people who said that they would believe a stranger accusing their son of SA and not believing their son. I'd say that those people are more red flags in my community. You know what I'm saying?
Just real quick, T-Bone, I don't know if you're here, but the sound in the comments sounds really weird. Like the volume went down. And not from us like turning our volume down, obviously, but it's glitching, and so I thought I'd let you know because I know you don't pay attention to the comments. Good morning, everybody. Bye.
Good morning. Yeah, to the mods that are in here as well, you guys can always drop the doctor.
I mean,
We got his gifts.
Blumman, I'm not a parent yet. So it's hard for me to say exactly what kind of parent I will be. From where I stand now, I do wish to parent my children so that they learn accountability and hold my children accountable.
Mike, you should have seen this, bro. It was so funny, bro. It was so funny, dog.
Yeah, I
It
was
was
asked.
crazy.
I was
It was
asked a
crazy.
hypothetical if
Well, hold on.
my
Before we get
child
to the
was
hypothetical,
accused.
before
The
we get to the
hypothetical.
hypothetical, Moon, before
Sure.
we get there, let's get a little build up, okay? Let's edge them a little bit first before the great release, okay? All right, pause. All right, so listen, Mike. So this is how it went, bro. So we were having a discussion, and somehow he brought up something about that 1 in 4 women are essayed, and I was like, I don't believe that. And he's like, well, this data here shows that 1 in 4 women are essayed. And I was just like, I think that you're talking about the National Victimization Survey, and I already know how they compile that. That's just based on self-reported surveys. And then he's like, well, no, they do vet them. And we were trying to figure out how they vet them, and he couldn't really explain like the questions of how they vet them. I think that we kind of came to the conclusion though that if you just ask someone a question a couple of different times in a couple of different ways, that if there's like a contradiction, that they'll weed those people out. And I was like, okay, that's fine, but it still seems to be based off of like this reporting system. I still don't find it to be very valid. And then because he was like so gung ho with believing this, I was like, so you believe these women truly? He's like, yeah, I think that the evidence, I think that the survey makes sense, and I like their methodology. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, okay, so let's say that I don't know, let's say that like an 18-year-old, so an 18-year-old who's still in high school passes the survey. I mean, she takes a survey. Survey says she's been SA'd. Seems like it's one of the good ones too. Shows up on your door with her father, sheriff, and she says that your 18-year-old son SA'd her. And your 18-year-old son says, Dad, I did not. This is not true. This is the only evidence you have. She passed the survey. Would you believe her? Or would you believe your son? And he was just like, oh, yeah, I would definitely lean to believing the girl over my flesh and blood son that I've raised for the last 18 years.
Crazy work.
I know, dude.
Crazy work.
Maybe we should do like a restart or something since people are saying that it's barely audible.
Yeah, a solid reductio to like the believing women just based on the accusations is you can just give reductios of like historical examples, like really, really bad historical examples. You know what I mean?
Would those is it more prevalent that
He's talking
women
about
hold
racist examples.
Right.
Sure.
Like you could give like Emmett Till, right? Or like
yeah, but
there
he's just
wasn't
going to fall back on the survey itself that it weeded out these individuals.
And it did. And I would say that the survey
It
has a
didn't
margin
really.
of error. Definitely has a
Yeah.
margin of error.
Okay, you
That
asked me
wasn't
those questions.
yeah.
We went through at least 20% of it. There's a lot of fucking
Sure.
questions.
A lot
But
of questions.
you asked me a bunch of those questions, and I was lying on all of them, and I didn't contradict myself, even though I recognized that they were asking me like the same question 3 different ways, right? So, yeah, man, I don't find that, especially in this day and age, I don't find it to be the most useful to just ask people if they've been SA'd. I think that if you were to poll the men that they were accusing of SAing them, if you were to poll them and give them the same survey and say, I did not SA this chick,
They
like, why
did.
wouldn't we believe? Why wouldn't we believe them? No, they didn't. That's not what that's not even
Oh,
true.
sorry, I misunderstood the question. Misheard the question.
Yeah. So like, yeah, it just doesn't seem to be real good. But yeah, I think that we should restart since nobody can hear shit. T-Bone, are you there, bro?
I'm gonna hop down. No, I'm going.
All right.
الله يكرمكم يا رب. لو 1000 نقطة يا أخونا، الله يجبر بخاطركم، الله يجبر بخاطركم يا رب. 1000 نقطة لو في مجال بس يوفر كده بحل الأطفال. يا رب يا كريم، يا رب يا رب.
It's dead as fucking here, bro. What's up, y'all? It's a beautiful afternoon. What's up, Dr. AM? AM? This motherfucker over here sleeping or what? ¿Qué hola? ¿Qué está haciendo, chismosa? Oh, the audio isn't working. That's why everyone left. You guys can't hear me? Oh, no, no, no. See, it is working. She can hear me.
T-Bone, are you talking?
Nope, he ain't saying shit.
All right. Did he restart?
I don't know this guy here, bro.
Oh.
Y solo por un beso.
which executive order is this?
Birthright.
Mm.
Aventurero, ¿qué dice la gente? Importa cero. Te quiere, yo tengo otra forma para complacer tus placeres. Te gusta un cabrón como yo. Esquina del mall, te quita la ropa y te haga el amor en el probador de la Louis Vuitton. Qué rica sensación. Aburrido, mi amor. Lo hacemos en el carro, en el ascensor. Y cuando llegamos, vamos al balcón. Qué rica sensación. Baby, ¿qué es lo que? Vamos a brindar una de cristal, pero de rosé. Sé que se te erizó toda la piel cuando te rocé. Lo hicimos una y otra vez. Le pedí condones al man de ballet porque íbamos a machucarlo otra vez. Quiere que la grabe con el cel, que prenda el fili que quiere toser. Otras posiciones quiere conocer. Yo la quiero abajo como el gobierno de Fidel. Ella es mi chica ideal, la otra no le voy a copiar. Contigo solo quiero estar. Y a ti te gusta un carro como yo, que llegue y te lleva a la esquina del mall. Te quita la ropa y haga el amor en el probador de la Louis Vuitton. Qué rica sensación, y es que en la habitación es más de lo mismo, aburrido, mi amor. I'm not Mexican, bro, but I mean, that's cool. Y cuando lleguemos vamos al balcón, qué rica sensación. Mi vida. Amarte es una misión suicida. Me gustan los besitos con mordida. Besita con mordida. Yo te daré lo que me pidas. Mi sicaria, mi bandida. Quiere que se lo haga lento. Siempre lo pide violento. Dice, ¿pa' qué perder tiempo? Fuera sentimiento. Baby, para eso soy perfecto. Viviendo el momento. Sin resentimiento. Quiero ser tu pasatiempo favorito. Y eso que tú te mueves bien bonito. Con ese cuerpo me tiene loquito. Loquito. Sexo duro, pero el tequila suavecito. Algo bello, algo bonito. Te gusta un cabrón como yo, que llegue y te lleva a la esquina del mall. Te quita la ropa y haga el amor en el probador de la Louis Vuitton. Qué rica sensación. Y es que en la habitación es más de lo mismo, aburrido. Mi amor. Y'all listening to some real music right now, bro. I'm taking y'all down Cuban Alley. Puerto Rican and Cuban Alley, bro. Yeah, tacos, baby. That's where it's at. Raúl Alejandro. Hey. Yo. Cántalo. Segura mujer, que hoy eres feliz. Que nada de ayer llorar. You with him, baby. Pero tú con él. Ya no recuerdas mis locuras ni el amor aquel. Estás tranquila, lo mereces. Siempre fuiste bien. Tú con él. No me sorprende, sospechaba terminar así. Yo solamente fui la excusa para hacer que tú podías, si querías, músico. PG.
Yeah, aquí, let me get a chopped cheese, you heard?
No me di cuenta de ese juego y me enamoré. Después fue tarde, no podía ya volver atrás. Y te quería cada día más y más. Segura mujer, que puedes hacer lo que quieres tú. Ya me has contado que estás linda mucho más que ayer. Que no me odias y preguntas siempre algo de mí. Al fin y al cabo, un poquito yo me hice querer. Discúlpame. Aquellos celos tan intensos que sentí por ti. Estaba loco, casi loco, por aquel amor. Y al poco tiempo, para siempre lo perdí. Hey. Aún recuerdo el romance que viste conmigo. Yo sé que jugaste con mis sentimientos.
Why are we listening to music coming from Ducky's box? What is happening?
I don't think there was another conversation happening.
Yeah.
So
I thought we was at a bodega. Ain't no cap.
Okay.
You want a chopped cheese, Bex?
Yeah.
Oh man, just waking up though. I was working like 12 hours last night. Are you guys prepared for the launch to the moon? This is going to be the moon land. Nah, they're not landing on the moon, but this will be like since like back in the 60s. Like, oh yeah, no one went to the moon. It was Hollywood produced. Blah, blah, blah. Well, okay, God damn it. Today is the day you flat earthers concede.
Trevor said he needs someone to go record it.
It's supposed to start at 6. Well, the launch window is between 6:24 p.m. till 8:24 p.m. So they got like a 2-hour window. So they'll launch in between that time frame.
But TG, how are they supposed to land on the moon without Stanley Kubrick?
Well, they're not going on this mission. They're not going to land on the moon. They're going to do a bypass. So they're going to do like a rotation around on this gravity, take some pictures, and then they're going to shoot back to Earth like that.
Hey TJ, I got a question when you're done.
Yeah. Go ahead, I'm done.
What is privilege? When I say the word privilege, what's that mean to you?
Someone who has like special access to shit. I don't know. Wow, what do you think? Where you going with it?
Yeah, I would agree. Like somebody that's like so define white privilege.
In my opinion, having white privilege is like not having to fear the color of your skin affects you in your daily life. I feel like that's white privilege in my opinion because just give you an example, right? When I'm driving down the street and I see police, my immediate thought is that I'm black, they're gonna fuck with me, right? I feel like a white person, as far as thinking about their color as a factor, I feel like that's white privilege.
Okay, so we're just like putting a color right in front of the word. So somebody's getting a special right because of the color of their skin, right?
Yeah.
Say no, TG.
Oh hell no! How many accounts do you have, dude?
Yeah. So TG. So when we say privilege, we just mean the absence of oppression.
Wait a minute. Hold on. What is the definition of privilege?
So when we say white privilege, we're talking about the absence of oppression.
I understand. I understand. What is the definition of privilege?
When we say privilege, how we utilize the word, we're specifically talking about the absence of oppression. Like, for example, if everybody on the panel, Lil Moon, TG, me, chaotically, and Dr. AM all get punched in the face and you don't, the absence of you getting punched in the face would be a privilege to Ducky. Right? I would argue, TG, you would agree that's a privilege.
Dude?
Like, dude doesn't have to get punched in the face, but we do.
You ain't take that blow in the face, bro.
Yeah, bro, I gotta get punched in the face, and dude don't. Dude blessed.
Yeah, I'm chaotically.
Chaotically?
It's Bex.
Oh, what's up, Bex?
What's up?
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just the absence, and you can apply this to like women as well, right? Like, for example, the fact that men don't experience misogyny, right? The absence of that gives us a privilege over women. The fact that rich people don't experience poverty gives them a privilege over the poor.
So, are we operating off of your definition of privilege, Liv?
No, we're talking about what white privilege is.
No, I didn't say that. Okay, so I'm asking what the definition of privilege is.
So I'm talking about white privilege. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm asking about just the general definition of privilege.
What does that have to do with white privilege?
I'm just asking what the general definition of privilege is.
Sure, I don't have to answer general questions.
Why?
Because it's a general question. Go look it up.
But I want to know what you believe the definition is.
I just told you what it is. The absence of racial oppression.
That's the definition of privilege?
No, white privilege. That's what I'm talking about.
But I'm talking about just privilege.
I'm not talking about privilege. So we're talking about two different things.
So we're only talking about white privilege because that's what you want to talk about?
I came up to talk about.
Dude.
Cooked. It's too easy, bro. You're not good at this.
You got me, Liv. You win, buddy.
Thank you, man. Put that up on my notch column, by the way. I don't know how y'all do that shit over here. Put that up on my notch column. It's too easy.
You're veering away from the definition of privilege, bro, on purpose.
I'm not. I'm talking about white privilege.
What's the definition of privilege? Now that you won, right? Or you think that you won. Now I'd like to ask you about the definition of privilege.
It has nothing to do with white privilege.
Can we talk about privilege?
You want to talk about privilege?
Yes, sir.
I said, why do you want to talk about privilege?
Why not? We're just having a conversation.
What's the conversation about?
Privilege.
Okay, so we're not talking about white privilege anymore.
Just talking about privilege.
So we're not talking about white privilege.
Just privilege.
So at no point in the future conversation will we talk about white privilege or black privilege. So at no point in any future conversation will we talk about white privilege or black privilege.
You're already setting. Hold on. You're already setting up for what I think I'm going to go into, bro. Come on, bro. You're poisoning the well.
I'm just asking, bro. I'm just asking. You said we're talking about privilege.
Liv, you're poisoning it, bro. Come on.
So
stop.
we were talking about debates. I'm not poisoning anything.
Yes, you are, bro.
I'm not poisoning anything. I would have to be insanely smart to foresee your arguments.
Maybe you are insanely smart, bro. Maybe you are.
Jesus.
So again, Liv, can we focus on privilege?
Bro, if you want, you can focus on what you want to focus on.
Well, listen,
I'm talking about white privilege.
You're a college-educated, smart motherfucker. You done told everybody that, right? I'm a peon. In comparison. You live. So I need you to educate me. Can you do that for me?
Educate you on what? What are you talking about?
Privilege, bro.
Well, if you go back to school,
what kind of privilege?
I'd highly recommend a communications class if you ever go back to school, Ducky.
Listen, this is coming from the guy that's talking about the different flavors of
don't
shit.
talk about Ducky. He's literally directing a comment. He's not aggravating. He's not doing anything.
Listen, a lot of people disagree with you on that.
No, I mean, these types of conversations frustrate the hell out of me because I communicate for a living. I teach people how to teach people how to sell. So when I hear a conversation that's ultimately just a failure to communicate or a failure to attempt to communicate with somebody, it's incredibly frustrating. I mean, we're trying to divulge into the definitions of words to dissect them when the context of the way that the words are being used is significantly more important than the individual definitions of each word being used in that sentence. When you're talking to somebody, you have significantly more context than when it's written down. You have to listen to the words from the person that it's coming from to understand what they mean by that. And that's what all of this fucking breaks down to, is somebody rejecting to listen to somebody else. And that's why we have the discourse that we have.
It's literally that, and so Lil Moon, so you understand why I'm not engaging in a conversation of privilege. That is an unearned advantage, a set of benefits that a person or group has, not because of their identity, social position, or circumstances, and not because of anything they personally did to earn it. Like I think that's just kind of generic in regards to a conversation of systemic oppression and who benefits and who does not. So I wouldn't, you know what I mean? I wouldn't engage in like that type of conversation, especially if we're talking about like white privilege. And somebody like to argue the existence of black privilege. I just find that to be disingenuous. You know what I mean?
Well,
And
then
pedantic at best.
It
I'd
is.
say, I'd
Yeah.
say,
So
you
like,
have,
why would I engage in that?
I'd
You
say,
know what I mean?
I'd say you have nothing to worry about then when it comes to the debate that me and Officer are gonna have. Then we're good. He should be able to fucking just smoke this out with no problem. We're gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, he will be. I don't
Yeah.
think he's even.
Yeah. It's like to be honest with you, Ducky, you're not good at this, bro. Like
Ready? Listen, the way that you debate, right, is you steamroll people and then you fucking go away from the definition to help you prove your point, right? We can't even agree on a definition.
yeah. So I don't do that only when people. I only do that when people do that to me. Like even in
Well,
this whole
I'm
conversation.
asking you. I'm asking you.
Yeah, I didn't
Simply.
interrupt. Notice you just interrupted me.
Okay, go ahead. I'll go on mute.
Right. And so remember, I haven't done that in this whole dialogue. Shit, I didn't even do this earlier. The only time I steamroll people is when people try to disingenuously steamroll me. Then I do it back. And usually, when I'm doing it back, I'm going to re-represent your argument to fit my own means, just because I'm petty. You know. So no, I don't. I'm not going to overtalk you. And in this conversation, it's not about agreeing upon a definition. I just literally read the definition that I brought up that I'd agree to for privilege. Right? I'm just saying that that's reductive to a conversation about white privilege.
And in my wheelhouse, when we're talking about somebody
So now,
steamrolling, we would
so now
actually
it's my
describe that
turn.
as
Little Moon
controlling the
Boots, hold on, Little Moon
conversation and
Boots, real
controlling
quick.
the
Hold
room.
on, it's okay
So
because
you're
I was talking
complaining
to.
about Liv's
So yeah,
ability to
I'm not
control the
talking
room
to
and
you though.
control the
I'm talking to
conversation.
him, not you. Listen. So the
No, it's a
definition,
panel.
right? It's okay. I understand.
It's an open panel.
It's
Open
okay.
panel. Let people are allowed to speak in an open panel.
I know, but I went on
Unless you're
mute.
challenging, unless
I
you're
went on mute.
challenging
I went on
to a
mute though. I went on
1v1.
mute. I went on mute for him though. I went on mute
Right,
for him.
but that's fine.
can
but
I-
this
so
is
can
an
I say
open
something?
It's
panel.
cool that you did
So
that.
can I say something now or no? Or are you gonna steamroll me, everybody?
No,
Ducky's
can you
getting
stop?
Yeah. So
You're
can
the
I
one
continue?
who's trying to steamroll right
No,
now.
I'm trying to speak. I went on mute after he
Are
was
you
done.
trying to 1v1 Liv?
I went on mute after he went on mute. I went on mute after he did.
Stop.
Right?
So listen, just
So
because you went on mute does not mean that this is
listen.
not an open panel.
Okay, that's fine. So my definition in a nutshell, right? Here's my definition
Oh my God, Ducky.
of the word privilege. Chaotic.
Don't talk to him that way.
Listen.
What?
Let her talk to me
You
how she
want to
wants
talk
to.
to
Don't control.
somebody?
She can talk to me how she
Talk
wants
to
to. It's
me,
okay.
because I'm a
Stop.
female.
fucking
Don't
you.
talk to him that way.
It's okay.
He's
Stop.
a
I don't need you to
male.
save me, Ray. I'm used to this shit. Stop. You're not my
He's a
savior.
male. I'm a
Can you stop?
female. Don't do that.
What is
Nobody
going on?
They're
cares.
having a male conversation.
No,
So
stop.
A
excuse
mailman
yourself.
I'm a
conversation.
What is
moderator.
happening?
Shut the
Can I?
fuck
Thank
up.
you. If let them do what they're doing, I don't need you to save me up here. Relax. What the fuck is happening?
She likes you, Ducky.
I don't give a shit. It's okay. I can take the abuse and all the shit talking. I'm used to it. So calm the fuck down, Ray, down there. It's fine. Relax. Jesus. Now I'm arguing with you about me getting my ass whooping up here. Let me eat it. It's okay. All right.
Wait, you said let you eat ass?
Shut up. I didn't fucking say that. Fuck you, dude.
Are we kink shaming here now in the red room, blue room? Is
I
that
did
what's
not say
happening?
that, bro.
I'm not king shaming at all. I just want to know if that's what he said.
I did not say that. And you know I didn't say that.
That's what I heard. So
Whatever, bro. What I said was, so this is the definition that I have for privilege, right? Yes, Ray, I don't need you to save me, is what I'm saying. It's okay. You'll be okay down there. Relax. definition that I have, right, for privilege is a special right, advantage, or immunity granted or available only to a particular person or group. Would you agree with that definition of privilege?
Well, I don't have to agree to anything.
What is your
This
definition
is
of
your
privilege?
argument.
What is your definition of privilege?
Your argument, bro. Present your
I understand.
argument.
I understand. What is your definition
Okay,
of
well,
privilege?
it doesn't matter what my definition is. You should be providing an argument of substance.
No, I'm saying
Like,
that's what
this is just an appeal to definition.
No, okay.
right
So,
now.
so my claim is that that's what privilege is.
Okay, continue.
Do you disagree with that?
I'm agnostic.
Do you disagree with that privilege?
I'm agnostic.
Do you disagree with that?
Do you know what agnostic means?
No, don't pivot. Don't pivot.
Not pivoting.
No. So it's a yes or no question.
It's not a yes or no, because I can be agnostic.
It is. Do you disagree with that
I
definition?
am agnostic.
Do you disagree with that definition?
I am agnostic.
Yes or no?
I am agnostic.
So you're being disingenuous.
So false dichotomy. I can be agnostic. Do you know what agnostic means?
Do you know what privilege means?
And so agnostic means it's neither here nor there. Like, I'm just in the middle. I'm undecided. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent to your definition. Continue.
This is just, I mean, this is literally, I can't even continue the conversation with you.
No, because you can't, because without me making a positive claim, you can't debate.
That is
so
my
what
claim.
I'm making you do,
My
so what I'm
claim-
making you do
my
is stand
claim-
on the hill to make an argument, right?
I
And an
literally- I
argument
am.
is
I
a
am,
major
and
premise, a
you're
minor premise,
pivoting from
an
it.
inference rule, and a conclusion. Now look, stand on your hill and make your argument. Stop
just
trying
did.
to utilize me
I just
to make a positive claim.
just
It's
did. I
literally
just did.
pathetic.
And you're pivoting away from it.
Like apathetic, yes.
Stop pivoting from it.
I'm not pivoting at all.
What is the definition, right? Do you have do you have a stance?
The only thing that we're hearing is your inability to understand
Moon
white
boots.
privilege.
Moon boots. Listen, shut up. Back to you real quick, Liv. What is your stance? Do you agree with that definition,
Let's
or
not
is
tell people to shut up.
I
Again,
literally.
he doesn't
Again,
need
hold
you to
on, Liv.
save him
Hold on,
either,
Liv.
Bex? He
Hold
doesn't
on,
need you to
Liv.
save him. He's got
Hold
it.
on. I'm a moderator. Shut up. Are you challenging Liv to a 1v1?
No. So what's happening
Okay,
now?
so now that
listen,
we know that you're
I
not,
get that your feelings are hurt, Bex.
now that we know that you're not
I
challenging
know that
him
your
to a
feelings are
1v1,
hurt. I know that
please stop.
you can't debate.
I am a moderator.
You can't debate.
If you cannot,
You can't debate.
okay.
I get it. Like, this is like, and when I say, really quickly, Bex, if I say that I'm agnostic to a definition, right, that means that it's inconsequential. That means I'm undecided, undetermined. I'm apathetic to it, right? Come on back, Becky. Now look, that's all that means. Now continue with your argument.
Yeah. So Bex, you're gonna keep booting me out the panel.
I'm trying to talk. If you overspeak a moderator, yes, you're going to get booted.
I hope you come over to our side.
Stop over speaking
That
people,
will not
bro.
happen.
That's it.
I understand
Let
that
Bex
because
talk.
you have no power there.
It's fine,
it's
man.
not-
Look,
Okay, if you're
listen,
gonna
now you're trying to
insult me
gaslight
again,
Bex into it.
Yeah, stop. Dude,
Right.
this is the problem. This is why you're getting yourself into this, Ducky.
Right.
Like, you
Ducky,
come
you
over here drunk, you talk shit, you call people names, then you come back the next day, you try
Right.
to fucking steamroll the panel, you try to control the panel, you overspeak the mods, you start insulting me as soon as I try to moderate
No,
you.
listen, Blackfoot. That's not what it is. It's real simple.
What did you call me?
You hear what I said?
Are you fucking okay, Ducky?
I'm fine.
Would you like me to handle your
Why
Bex?
are you coming for me, Ducky?
Because you're coming for me, you silly goose.
I'm not. I literally
are.
tried to moderate the
No,
conversation.
you threw me out the panel. You'll do it again.
Yeah,
You'll do it again.
because you won't stop talking, Ducky.
So I need to shut up when you tell me to shut up?
Yes. When
Literally
Squirtle
mine.
tells somebody to shut
Listen.
up, do you all shut up?
No, absolutely not.
You don't.
No.
So you don't. So what you're saying is you don't respect the moderators.
Well,
here.
look, this isn't your panel, though.
It is. It's Red Room, Blue Room's panel. I'm part of Red Room, Blue
But who's
Room.
the host?
Oh my God, Ducky.
Yeah. Who's the host?
Don't matter, brother. Follow the rules.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, because
but I don't
what I was
like.
told by T-Bone is T-Bone
Wait,
runs
wait.
his panel, how he's
But
going to run his
Ducky,
panel.
you said you wasn't coming back to Red Room, Blue Room, though. You did, bitch.
Oh, but that's the same
this
thing
is the
the
last
fucking
time I'm coming
officer
back
said.
here.
Can we just?
Now
That's
you're
the
back.
same thing the officer
Sure.
said.
Ducky, would you like? I'll
I got
challenge
you.
you to it. Here, Ducky, I'll challenge you to a 1v1.
listen. It's
on
simple,
white
bro.
privilege.
Just accept the challenge, Ducky. Just go ahead.
It's
I
real.
think he's debating officer on this at like 4
Right,
p.m. So
right,
I don't know why he's
exactly.
poisoning
Oh, he's
the
trying
well.
to prepare. That's what that is.
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
poisoning the well right now. Is what he's
Well,
doing.
that's fine
He's
too. We can
getting
prepare.
Bex, I
he's
challenge
getting
you.
you guys.
Bex,
He's
I
getting you
challenge
guys.
you to a debate, Bex.
Shut up,
No.
Ducky. I'm trying to speak. He's poisoning the well by going back and forth with you guys right now, so he can debate officer at 4. That's what he's
Right.
doing.
Oh yeah, I
So,
figured that. Yeah.
so Bex, because I initiated my challenge first, right? Wouldn't my challenge supersede his challenge towards you?
You got 3 times. Bex, you want to
Okay.
debate? I challenge you to debate. Bex.
Well, first you would have to acknowledge that you don't want to debate me in a 1v1. That you'd
On
rather
what-
debate.
on what-
and,
on
and
what
don't take
topic?
this the wrong. Hold on, really quick. Don't take this the wrong way.
What
Bex.
topic, buddy?
But I'm about to be a little provocative.
What
okay.
topic?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So you would rather debate a woman over debating a man.
No, I'm
And
debating
that's-
officer today. He's a man, you silly goose.
I'm talking about right now in this moment. You would rather
No,
debate a woman.
but I'm already debating officer on this topic.
Well, pick another topic.
What topic?
Let's see. America's a racist country.
I agree with that.
Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you. That's all I needed.
Okay. What?
What do you want to debate me on, Ducky?
Okay.
Let's see.
Abortion. No.
Do you,
Well,
I got to think about that,
I
Bex.
know that man did not say abortion.
Why? Why, Ray? Why not?
What's
You
going
know,
on?
you know why? Because
Why?
that's so sad. Because there's many, many women and children who have been raped and don't have a choice.
Oh my
Wait, hold on. Real quick. So
Not
do you think if a
grown
woman has
ass
been raped,
adults.
okay, real quick, Ray. So if a woman been raped, do you agree for her to keep the child, or if she wants to get an abortion, do you think she's
What
allowed?
age? What age?
what?
What?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
the
never
age.
mind.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Never mind.
Exactly.
Never mind.
No,
I'm not
no,
gonna.
no,
Yeah.
no. Y'all
I'm
don't
not
get
gonna.
it.
Oh
No, no,
my
no. You
God.
gave me a
No.
question,
No, please don't. Please
and
don't.
Nah,
exactly.
you said enough. You answered the question right there.
Please
No,
don't.
and
You're good.
exactly. I said
No,
what
we're good.
age to
I
prove
don't
a
want to.
point.
I'm not.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Crazy,
No.
crazy for even asking that question.
No.
You know
I
why?
don't. Can we
Because
just
there are
not?
many women out
Can we
there.
not? Can we just move on? Please. I swear to God, please.
Why T-Bone, are you here? T-Bone, are you here? Because why is this shit on auto accept?
Yeah, the auto itself. That I had that shit on mine. You get one of them motherfuckers, something there. Yeah, that shit fuck it
Yeah,
up.
like why is it on auto accept, T-Bone?
Yeah,
T-Bone had like
oh my
had
God.
that, yeah, T-Bone had that set up for a minute though. The auto
Jesus
Yeah,
refresh.
that's because every time I try to kick Ducky so somebody else can speak, he fucking comes right back up.
Yeah.
No, you're kicking me because your feelings are hurt, Bex.
No, I'm kicking you because you won't let anyone speak.
That's weird because neither did Liv.
What? Okay, so people here, I've been on mute when I get done talking. I haven't overtalked anybody, and you're interrupting now. Right? We can go back to the conversation about privilege if you like.
But I thought I was poisoning the well if I talk about that.
How?
That's what Bex said.
How is that poison in the well?
I don't know. Ask her.
I don't know. Officer, is that poison in the well?
Wait. What did I say?
I'm poisoning the well by talking about this.
Yeah, no, because he's up here trying to debate TG and Liv on the topic for today.
Well, I'm not debating. I'm asking questions.
We can just run it now. I mean, we don't have to like wait per se.
Well, I don't think we're all
Run that shit now, bro.
Run that shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make room.
Now. Hold on, please. But like on top of this, Ducky's up here talking mad shit again.
What did I say?
Bex, what are you talking about?
What did I say?
You called me Blackfoot?
Yeah, for sure.
You told me I can't debate. You tried to steamroll me when I moderated the conversation. You told me that my feelings were hurt, and that's why I was trying to moderate the conversation while you were steamrolling everybody.
No.
Ducky, Blackfoot is a tribe. What do you have against Blackfoot people?
So like what is the point of coming up here? Disrespect. I still have yet to do anything.
Why are you such a victim? No, that's not true. I have audio to prove that.
What did I do to you?
You haven't done anything? You haven't talked shit about me, Bex?
What did I do to you?
Bex, have you talked shit about me?
Since you called me a fat bitch, I have.
Yeah, okay then. What are you talking about?
Wait, but no, that's still you called me a fat bitch.
You still talk shit about me.
You called me a fat bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna talk shit about you.
Okay then, I accept that.
So why are but you? So instead of dealing with that shit and apologizing,
I'm never
you
gonna
come up here talking more
Let me
shit.
tell you why I'll never apologize to you, Bex. You ready?
No, I don't want an apology. I
Okay,
want you
then
to
why
stop
are you
talking shit.
why are you alluding to the fact that I need to apologize then?
No, I'm saying instead of apologizing, you came up here to talk more shit.
No, so what happened was is I was having a conversation with who was it? TG, and then this gentleman, Liv came up here and started talking to me about privilege, and then you jumped in because you saw me on the panel, right?
To moderate.
Right, to moderate. I didn't need you
I
to
was
moderate.
up here before Liv, just to be clear.
You were, and he was over talking everybody. That's why you stepped in to moderate. And that's all you were saying this whole time, like, hey, stop the over
I
talking.
said, are you challenging Liv to a 1v1 because you won't let anyone else speak? And you said no, and then you started calling me names and telling me I can't debate.
Literally what happened.
Yeah, you
it was
can't
horrible.
That's
it was
true.
horrible. Are you okay, Bex?
So if you're going to be
awful.
up here disrespecting a red room, blue room member, I'm sorry, but that's now we're not gonna sit and fucking be nice about this shit.
Exactly.
Right, yeah, there's nothing to be nice. Like there's nothing to be nice about when it comes to you, Bex, for sure.
Oh my
What the fuck did I do to you, Ducky?
Well, you talk shit about me.
No, after you talk shit about me. That's a reaction.
Okay.
Didn't you try to come on my panel the other night drunk as a fucking skunk?
Why do you
and I
keep-
kicked you so you
so,
didn't embarrass yourself?
that wasn't
and you
the other
said,
night.
Bex, I'll always have respect for you after
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah,
so cool what you did. And
For
then you
sure.
called me a fat bitch, and now we have issues.
But I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit.
I don't care.
Right, you don't care.
Right.
Ducky, you sound bipolar, brother.
Don't take that shit, Bex. Fuck him. You don't deserve that. No.
Which is crazy because Liv and I barely get along, and Liv's telling me that. So, like, hello. Like
Barely
most
get
of us,
along. I don't have a problem with you, Bex. The fuck?
no, I don't have a problem with you either. But okay, here's a perfect example. Liv and I have gone hard in debates, haven't we?
Yeah.
Hard, screamed at each other, and we're still up here being respectful to each other. That's how this shit goes. You are in your emotions. You are the one who's in your fucking emotions, wants to come up here and talk shit. Now you want to debate my boyfriend after you've been talking shit about me all fucking morning.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, so where do you get off? You're
the
emotional one.
same place you get off.
You're the emotional one.
Listen, you're feeling.
You can't debate without throwing insults.
Listen, you can't
It's
debate.
You can't
childish.
debate without steamrolling. You can't debate. Debate me now.
You're the one who can't debate, Ducky,
Well, let's
not
do
me.
it. Let's fucking
debate
do
me
it,
now.
Bex.
Ooh, debate me now. I bet you won't debate Liv.
Bex, let's do it.
I bet you won't debate Liv.
You think you can debate, right?
Because Liv challenge still stands.
How long did it take? How long did it take before you conceded to Bluntman?
Liv debate challenge still
Do you
stands.
understand what happened that night?
Was it
Do you understand what happened that night?
How long was it?
Because you're the
Hey,
only one
Ducky,
talking
fight
shit
back.
about that. Bluntman shows you exactly what he said about me. He said I'm one of the most genuine debaters he's debated in a long time. I was super respectful. I did not clarify the premise, and the premise was not what I thought it was. It's not that I can't debate. It's that he got the debate went south for other reasons. But not even him was talking shit. You're talking shit. You weren't even in the fucking debate.
Ooh, fight back, Ducky. Fight back. Don't
I
take
would
that
love
from a
to see
woo,
you
man.
debate Bluntman, but that's right, you ran like a bitch from Bluntman, and I had to debate him instead because you bailed on your debate.
Shit.
Remember how you challenged Bluntman? Remember how you talked shit to Bluntman?
Yeah,
and
Ducky,
then at the
you
very
was
last
supposed to
second,
debate.
you fucking ran, and I debated
Yeah,
him instead. Do you
yeah,
remember
Ducky,
that?
you was supposed to debate the Bluntman though. You did run from that, bro.
So to be clear,
So you're gonna talk shit about me, but you ran from Bluntman, and I was the only one. I'm the only one who's had the fucking balls to debate him
you
so
said
far.
you said I ran like a bitch.
You did run.
Okay, like a bitch, right?
Yep.
Okay, so to be clear, that's why you're a fat bitch.
Okay, well now you can. No, yeah, okay. Because you started this.
So is he not busy?
Fight back.
I'm just confused on earlier. Is he not busy?
Ducky, you can talk, you can body shame Bex, but we can't talk about your unalive mama. What?
I think my only issue.
Oh shit! Fight back, Ducky. Fight back.
I think my only issue, and I'm wanting to know if maybe he wants to move this up till like 12:10 Central instead of 4. But since it seems like he's busy, I just don't know where this is all coming from. Like the issue is, never mind. This is dumb. Doug, are you free at 12? Like I don't even know what to really fucking say. The issue is that no one did anything to you, and you're just being an ass. And I don't really understand like what the purpose of it is.
I know the purpose. It's to get off of the panel so he doesn't have to debate you.
think I would actually agree with that at this point. Yeah.
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 This is
Common
why.
sense.
That makes fucking 100%
Yeah.
sense.
And actually, this is a track record because he took a debate with Bluntman, then accused him of being a P3D, tried to dox him. And then we took a and now we're taking a debate with
Officer,
me,
I think that
and
me and
we're
you should have a
arguing.
conversation. Me and you should have a
Why?
conversation.
About what? I don't
Yeah,
need to
without
talk about anything.
yeah, without everybody interrupting, right? So let's me and you
I
do
don't
it.
need that, Ducky. I'm being very clear with you, bro. There is
Are
no
you
shade, no beef,
are
no
you gonna
tea.
boot me? Are you gonna boot me if I talk, officer?
I'm not going to boot you. But me and you have nothing to talk about other than our premise. So with our
Right.
premise, are we limiting this to America? I would highly suggest we do.
No. So my claim is simple, right? I said that white privilege and black privilege, they both exist.
That was not your claim. You're a liar.
What was my claim?
The original debate topic was black privilege exists. You didn't say white privilege.
No, I said both of them.
You didn't. I was here.
No, you did not. You're a liar.
You did not. You said
I
black
said white
privilege
privilege,
exists.
and then you.
Right.
Yeah,
I said both
white
of them
privilege, and you
exist.
countered. No, you did not. You countered, and then
I
you said,
did.
"But you know what? You know what, Ducky? You know what, Ducky? I'll do this for you. I'll do a double premise debate, but I'm going to ask T-Bone to extend the open dialogue to 30 minutes. I will defend the position that black privilege does not exist, and I will assert the position that white privilege does exist. I'll do that. But
Yeah,
I
they
want
both
double.
exist.
Okay, T-Bone, are you here?
I don't think he's here, and the chat can barely hear the conversation for some reason.
I had to turn my volume up on my phone, but it was low.
All right, T-Bone.
Okay. Okay, so it's a double. So I'll do a double premise. Right, my position: white privilege does exist, black privilege does not exist. We'll open up to a 30-minute dialogue. Sound like a good idea?
Sure, pal.
Okay. What else did you need to talk about?
Yeah, like I remember somebody saying that, did you say that you weren't coming over to that site either? I remember you making that statement.
I did not say that.
Oh, you did. You're lying.
I explicitly told Sports Mom that there's no beef, and
No,
that
no,
y'all are welcome here.
No,
We're
you said
welcome
that you
over
weren't
there.
coming over there either, though, officer.
What is
When
the
did I say
point?
that?
Hold on, but babe, what is the point? What is your point?
No. Hold on. When did I say that?
You said it. Yeah, was it yesterday or the day before that?
Do you have a clip of that statement?
I can find one for you.
Do you? Okay, find me the clip of the statement. We'll talk about it further. What is your next topic?
So let me get this straight. Let me do this before you get to it because I know that's what your next move is. Hold on, I got you. I'll talk from the comments. Here we go.
What a
I wasn't gonna
freaking
boot
bitch.
you, but okay.
Oh my
He's
god.
so
He's
scared
the
to
biggest
debate.
fucking
And he never agreed to a time. Are we doing like?
Yeah.
No one was gonna throw you off the panel, dog. Like that's just you being emotional.
Okay,
So are
it's
we
no
doing?
longer white girl tears, it's white
So
men tears.
listen, shut up. You're white. I'm not talking to you, Tusher.
Yeah,
Are we
it's
doing
white
noon?
men
Are we doing
tears.
4? What time's our debate? What time are we doing this?
Yeah. So
I need like an actual time because it seems like you're not very busy.
yeah, let me get this straight. No, we agreed to 4, didn't we?
Yeah, but you said you had to go to work or something. Like clearly you're free.
Said I had
So
to go
did
to
you
work. I
lie?
never said I had to go to work. When did I fucking say that?
You said
Oh my
you said you were
God.
busy.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
you left and went on Sports Mom's panel. So like, are you two? But now you're arguing with Liv. So
Yeah.
I'm
So
asking out. Right. Wait, Ducky. I'm asking out of courtesy because I actually have a fucking day to get to. Can we do it earlier than 4 o'clock?
We cannot.
I gave you 4. Okay, so you want to do 4 o'clock because you're
Correct.
busy. Got it.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you want to discuss with me, Ducky?
Hey, all white people are racist because all white people benefit from a system of oppression that's generational, built into the fabric of the United States of America. Ducky.
And so I want to make sure that we are very clear on the premise. I am very big on premises. Make sure we're very clear. E1, white privilege does not exist. That's your statement. Period. White privilege does not exist. Period.
White privilege does exist.
Is that your premise?
It does exist.
Okay, so you're arguing white privilege. All right, so it does. Okay, so we agree. So we can scratch that. So we're going to do one premise because I would defend that white privilege does exist. So we're going to scratch that. So back to the original debate topic. So your assertion is that black privilege does exist.
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to say it does not. So So that's your now. Just to make sure we're very clear, this is a domestic conversation.
No, negative. Black privilege exists everywhere, not just the
Globally.
United States. Get correct.
Hey Ducky, why are you scared to debate me?
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Like everybody on the panel would debate me in some form or fashion, right? And like be ready to. Like I go from Bex, TG, Moon, Officer. Do I know Tasha? Is this my Tasha? Do I know Tasha?
That's
Maybe.
Tasha.
Yeah, Tasha. Like in anything, right? We've had all these kinds of debates, but it seems that like you always run from me. Why is that?
Liv, listen. So I'm not debating you because we can't even agree on a fucking definition, bro.
What do we need to listen?
What is
I'm
privilege?
asking you.
What is
When I
privilege?
listen, this is your argument,
I know.
bro.
So
What am I
my
supposed to help you in
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
argument?
yeah, yeah. So my claim is that privilege exists. Do you agree?
Privilege exists.
Mm-hmm.
The word exists.
Excellent. And the definition of privilege that I agree on, right, is simple: a special right, advantage, or immunity granted or available only to a particular person or group. Do you agree with that?
Why would I need to agree with that? This is your definition.
That's my claim.
Okay, I'm agnostic.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
What do you need me? Listen, you. This is your
That is why
opening.
we're not debating.
This is your opening. I don't
That
need
is
to
why
agree to
we're
anything.
not. That is
Yeah,
why
so
we're not debating.
just clear. Let's do domestic.
I can't hear you,
I'm
officer.
not having an
Cutting out,
international
officer. You
because
got
when we
bars.
were discussing it in the live.
Like, what
Okay.
are we
Is
talking
this
about here,
better?
dude? Yeah, that's better.
All right, this is better. Okay. So in this conversation, since it's prefaced on the earlier conversation, which was about domestic affairs, I'm limiting the conversation to domestic black people. I'm not talking about like Nigerians in Africa.
I'm talking globally, sir.
Why?
Why not?
Okay. The debate premise that I was under the impression of was that domestically black people have privilege because we were having a
I'd
domestic
argue globally.
conversation.
I'd argue globally.
I think you could handle it. I think you could take the challenge,
Yeah,
officer.
you could. Because it's very simple to argue globally. You can't name a continent where white people have landed, where black, indigenous, and people of color have remained safe, happy, and prosperous. And so, if that be the case, white people would be granted a privilege through white supremacy, creating different versions of racism on
Wait,
particular continents.
how is he defining the word privilege?
Yeah, he already gave his definition, and that's why I'm
Yeah,
just
what was
building
it?
this one. His definition was basically like a right or advantage given to a particular group of people. Some.
A
And so,
right or
like, you could just
privilege?
argue that white people had that privilege, and then white people have colonized all 7 continents. And I'd remove Antarctica because like nobody really goes there. But if white people have existed and created a white supremacist construct on every continent, I would just stick to that, right? Any other country would just be an appeal to the minority at that point. Like if you're gonna point out, oh, the black Nigerians or South Africans, they have a privilege because they're kicking out the white people. Well, I mean, that would just be a response to colonization and the atrocities from white people. And so I would say that these would be two different things. Like similarly, like if a Yahtzee punched a Jewish person in the face for being Jewish, I would call that anti-Semitic. A Jewish person defending themselves and punching a Yahtzee in the face is not anti-Semitic. It would be absurd for somebody to make that notion. So, like for example, anywhere in the world where white people are being kicked out or disenfranchised, it would just be in response to their oppression, which every group of people have a right to resist that oppression. And so white people would innate have the privilege because of the way society has been constructed globally. Black and brown people would just look to resist the oppression that builds up that privilege for white people. If that makes any sense, officer.
Yeah,
No, we can do globally. I just figured that domestically would maybe help him more than anything,
Yeah,
but we can do globally.
he's gonna go to some absurd thing like, for example, South
Oh, that's
Africa.
fine.
You know what I mean? Or the
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've already
Christians
expected
being
that.
popped in
Right.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Even with the
So,
South African argument, I mean, if white people only is 11% of the population in South Africa, but they own over 89% of the land. that trumps the argument right there. Like,
yeah, or like Nigeria. Nigeria was literally founded by Britain, and so their existence and the Nigerian people resisting white people in that time is just them taking a stand against the oppression that they've historically faced. It's just bad faith arguments, bro. Like this is why when he asked me, do I agree to his definition, bro, I'm agnostic, bro. Give me your argument. You know? Here, watch this, officer. Let's debate.
All right, what's up?
I don't know. Pick something. This is just a sparring match. This isn't like a, you know what I mean? This is a sparring match. Pick something.
The police are inherently good to the community.
Huh?
The police are inherently good to the community.
Okay, great. All right, great. What's your position? Define
Okay.
police.
Okay.
Define police. Officer, define police.
I have a question after him.
He might have a lag. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, my as Mikey would say, my service is nervous right now. Doing a little bit of traveling, if you will.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I can. Police.
Define. In fact, let me change it. Define inherently good.
Inherently good. I would define inherently good as the existence of X produces more has a more productive outcome than negative.
Define police.
An internal system generally led by the government of like a security apparatus, creating safety in a community.
That's not what my definition is. Define police. Do you agree to my definition that police are terrorists?
I would not
agree to my definition. Agree to my definition, officer. Agree to my definition. Do you agree to my definition? Agree to my definition.
I cannot agree to this.
Hey, that's literally how Dougie's debating right now.
Hey, yo. I was like, hey, yo.
If you don't agree to it, we can't debate.
Yeah. You don't agree to it, we can't debate, officer. Agree to my definition.
I'm excited for the ass whooping you're gonna get, officer. I really am.
Ducky learned what a reducto was like a week ago, and he's been on a kick with it.
Officer, I'm curious, real quick. Can black people be racist, officer?
No, they can't be racist.
Officer, not you.
Debate me.
Yeah, debate Liv.
I'm asking you that question, officer.
Debate me. I would argue no, black people cannot be racist.
I'm not falling for any tactics. Debate Liv.
What tactics?
Debate me.
I've been on the debate streets too long, formally and informally. I know these tactics. Go debate Liv.
Debate me. Come on, Ducky. Scared? Scared, Ducky?
Bro, why do you when you?
A couple days ago, he refused to debate me. Now he wants to debate.
Oh wait, Ducky, don't you support the Iranian war?
Listen, I'm not falling for any tactics.
Yeah, but this isn't about like racism. This is completely. I'm switching to hard.
Sure,
politics.
I think that's a great topic. Let's discuss that.
Yeah, that's a great.
I would argue.
You support the Iranian war?
Are you gonna
I would argue that the United States is a puppet to Israel.
I'll answer your question as soon as you answer mine. How about that?
So, Ducky, can I answer by proxy?
Can you answer that question for me, officer?
Sure. No, black people can't be racist.
Okay, thank you for that.
Question.
What was your question?
Yeah. So you want to let's debate the Iran war?
I was asking officer. What was his question?
Why are you running from me?
Do you support the Iranian conflict?
No.
Okay. To answer your previous question, that is not my actual position. But thank you for answering.
What the fuck, man? Why did you? What?
Gotcha.
What, can you only debate things you believe in? You can't debate anything else?
Bex, if you want to go, we can go, man. I'm down. Let me know.
Why are you afraid to debate me?
What do you want to debate?
Wait. Hold on, wait. Liv is on the list. Liv is here and present. Can you run it with Liv? I get we have to wait till 4 o'clock for some reason.
Do I accept like 3 debates at once? Is that how we do it?
No, you just accept mine.
Kind of.
And technically,
people, yeah, a little bit.
And Bex as the moderator, did I not initiate my challenge first?
Yeah. So show me the rules, officer. Show me the rules that I have to accept 3 fucking back-to-back debates.
You don't have to, but you're up here talking shit. You challenged me.
Yeah, I'm not challenging him. I'm challenging you. I'm challenging
you challenged
but I challenged you.
Liv challenged you first, right? So you are not even
challenging
engaging in the
you.
conversation with Liv.
I'm already debating officer, and then I'm challenging you.
That's fine. We can debate, Ducky. We can
Great.
debate. First, I need a premise. Second of all, Liv challenged you first. You are ignoring Liv. Are you refusing a debate with Liv?
I think that we need to bring T-Bone back to see
Can
if
we
that
just
makes
agree
sense.
that this
T-Bone
is
is
a
not
refuse?
here.
Well, then we're gonna have to wait.
If you are refusing a debate with Liv because he challenged you, that's fine, but you'll get a merit.
Listen, it's strange to me, right? You guys,
Okay.
all three of you want a piece of me.
How long?
Fuck,
What's the
I'm
time
important.
frame
No,
in
I
this,
I
feel
don't
Bex?
important.
care. You
That's fucking
challenged
awesome.
me.
I appreciate that shit. It makes me feel
What's
good.
the time
Thank you.
frame in this, Bex? Like for him to get like docked or whatever?
Like, I mean, if he doesn't take it, then
Yeah, I think we need to bring off T-Bone up here so we can figure that out.
Okay.
T-Bone is not available.
Well, he will be
In Red
eventually.
Room, Blue Room, we have a rule. You challenged me. I said, fine, we can debate. Liv challenged you. He didn't say right now, although I think he's implying
I'm
right
playing
now.
right now, like right now in
Yeah,
this
so
moment.
do you want to debate Liv?
And I debated and I challenged you first. And
Shit, I would
I
take on 3
initiated the challenge
debates.
first.
I said
Yeah, I would
yesterday
take all 3 debates too.
I'll run a 1v3 right now. We can pull because I wanted to get a debate with Ligma going on colonization since he said that colonization was good. I wanted that fade too. I just haven't seen him.
He was here this morning.
I had work to do. Excuse me for being an adult, but I had to go do shit. If he comes back, I'll be sure to let him know.
What is the debate? I'll ask him. What do you want? What do you want to debate him on?
But can you engage with me
I think
first
his
before you
last
start debating other people?
What is it, officer?
You're just terrified of me. It's okay. So does this count if I drop, right? If I drop, right, he catches an L, right? Because I want to debate right now. I challenge him, and he just ran from it.
Oh no, it don't work that way, bro. I don't have to accept your debate right now.
It actually does work that way. So if Liv
Oh, that's
challenges
weird
you to a
because I
debate,
tried
and
to debate. Hold on, no. I tried to debate. What's your
No.
Stevie
Let
this
me
morning?
explain. Let me explain. That I promise you, as a founder and creator of the War Room, I have the answers. They're very much simple. Stevie declined and chose to reschedule. If Stevie bails tomorrow, Stevie will have a strike.
Sure.
Liv is challenging you now,
Yep.
and you're not even rescheduling
Yeah.
it. You're just saying
Yeah.
no, which is a strike.
Yeah, no problem.
If you were to say, Liv, let's debate like next week, at least as long as it's on the calendar, it's not a strike.
All right. Hey, Liv. Yes, I accept your challenge. Let's do it next week.
I gotta go to work next week, so you gotta catch me.
I gotta go to work.
I gotta work.
I get it.
All right, well, since he doesn't want to debate Liv, what do you want to debate me on, Ducky?
No. I said I'll debate Liv next week.
Right, we got that. So what do you want to debate me on?
Let me see here. What are some of your strong topics?
Nothing you know anything about.
Good one. Let me think here. Give me 20 minutes, Bex, and I'll come up with a topic. Does that sound good to you?
Sure.
Outstanding.
Yeah, and I think whenever we get Ligma in here, Ligma said that he supports colonization. That's really all I got from him. I'm not gonna any more. I think supporting colonization is an L fucking take in 2026 period, but we can formalize that L. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is a wild take, but that should be an easy dub.
Like anybody who wants to debate the vegan ethics, anybody on the vegan ethics debate, anybody vegan Phil, anybody any takers?
Then you and Shawnee was supposed to debate that formally.
I'm supposed to be debating Shawnee on authoritarianism, but
okay.
I have to reschedule that night because a soccer game. So
yeah.
Officer's just trying to get people to agree that cannibalism is moral. He wants to get as many people on his checkup list as he can to agree that cannibalism is moral. That's why he's trying to debate that.
No, Queen, you should have saw how I did Manny. I got Manny to agree that grape would be fine if the government said so.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't think
that's not fair though, officer. We talk about dumb bitch. That's not fair.
I don't think Manny knew exactly what he was agreeing.
Right, dumb bitch is a dumb bitch. That's not fair.
Yeah, he did.
I think he was confused.
Oh, so officer, I've been playing the debate over and over in my head from yesterday where I really think that I got dinged points was how I argued that if the 3/5 compromise went through, didn't go through, that the country would have been divided from it from the very beginning. So the way that I argued that is where I think that I lost points.
Did you win that debate though yesterday? I didn't watch
No,
it.
Yeah, and
I lost by 1 point.
I would have, and actually, like in a debate, there's nothing wrong with like granting a premise. Like I would have granted the because he gave you overly broad topics. He said it was good for the North and
Absolutely.
black people. I would have simply hand waved past the what.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Sorry, I'll wait for you to finish.
I don't think that I pressed hard enough on how it was good for black people. So I should have pressed harder.
I would have started curb stomping people on that one.
Yeah. And I think the way that and instead of pressing on how it was, like I decided to go in the direction of that the legal precedents that it's set for the future, which was a little loose. But yeah, I probably should have given.
I would have granted premise A and made him defend premise B to the death of the debate because if he can't defend premise B, he loses because he brought you the argument and he chose two premises.
Yeah.
What, Ducky?
Yeah. So just out of curiosity, right? Before I know I'm going to get bombarded with this next question, but I'm ready for it. I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. So I challenged you to a debate, correct?
No. I think actually I challenged you to be fair.
Okay, Bex, I challenged you to debate, right? I challenged you.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm curious. Are you able to debate me at my home base too, or no?
Okay, Ducky, we get that this is like your way of like forcing people over there, but if you challenge people on Red Room, Blue Room, you're going to be expected to debate on Red Room, Blue Room. If you want people to debate you over there, that needs to be a different conversation because what you're doing now is you're advertising another space in this space, which would not be allowed over there either. Right? No one wants me going over there and challenging people to a debate on
I'm not
another
forcing
platform.
you to do anything.
No, you're not forcing, but I'm saying it's bad. It's bad. It's like no one. If I went over there and challenged you and then said you need to come over here to do it, Sports Mom wouldn't like that. I promise you that.
I disagree with that.
Tbone has already made it very clear that any ranking debate, like people can debate wherever they want. No one's like pigeonholed here. Anything for points on our leaderboards has to be done underneath the host of the Red Room, Blue Room to include Gidget.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. No, I don't want no points.
Because Gidget's new. What's up?
I don't need any points.
How you
I'm
doing?
good with that. But I would definitely.
Wait, hold on, Gidget. That was a UN vote. How'd that slip past my fucking radar? What?
What?
The UN voted. We did that. We said that shit.
Yeah.
See, we should just burn the whole system down.
No European country, officer, agreed with it. Every European country and America said no.
Argentina, Israel, and America voted no.
What happened?
On slavery being a crime against humanity at the UN.
Oh yeah, they just I seen that. That came out a couple of days ago.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
Officer,
like, what?
So you're just challenging people to debates just to do it at this point.
Officer, real talk.
Ducky duck.
Officer, real talk.
What?
So yeah. So like I said, I don't need no points. Can I challenge you over there too?
You challenge me over there?
Hold on, Ducky. How do you
Hold on, Limbo. I'm asking him.
Shit?
I'm asking him. What we're talking about right now, sir. I'm asking if we can debate over there too.
When you find me over there, if we're over there at the same time, then sure, we can debate something.
Okay, so can I schedule a date to debate you over there?
What topic?
Oh shit! Let me think of a topic. Same thing goes for you, Bex.
Yeah, and I'll check my schedule. I'm not gonna lie, like I prioritize Red Room, Blue Room, so you see me in here all day, every day, because we're live every day, all day. So that's why I'm in here as much as anytime I'm off work, not doing any overtime, I'm in here. You know what I'm saying? So it depends when I get over there. I haven't been to my other spaces like in a while. I just got yelled at by a group of like 26 attorneys about how I haven't been on controlled chambers and listen to their argument.
Really?
Today is birthright. Yep, it's a birthright
Yep.
citizenship oral arguments.
Yeah, I'm hearing it now, watching it as we speak.
Yep, and there should be. I think there should be a ruling today too,
Oh shit.
or preliminary some type of preliminary decision makings. But he's the first president to ever sit on the high court and listen.
Officer,
And
you,
I knew
Those
that
We
yesterday.
are
lawyers.
not to do that when we're under military action. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah,
We
get
are
to the
at
motherfucking
we are
situation
literally
room.
in.
Right.
Huh? What'd you say,
Shit.
officer?
I say he needs to get to the motherfucking situation room.
Right.
Right. No, for real. Just sitting in the Supreme Court chambers, bitch. What are we doing? We're at war. You
Cause he
sending our
know,
Marines over there and nothing?
cause he
For
know
real?
this is gonna be a big ruling if they do agree with him, which I hope they don't. Nah, most likely by the arguments that their lawyers been pushing so far, it's been really kind of get shut down by the by the justice, especially Ketanji Brown Jackson. She really shut down a couple of lawyers when they were trying to argue. But yeah, I I hope not, but we'll
Can
see.
I say something? Sorry, I was in a coffee line. I was gonna finish what I was saying before, and I'm sorry. But Ducky, I would like to just say that if your goal is to get people over to that side, I would really encourage you to stop doing it by insulting people and putting them down and then expecting them to participate. Because if there's one thing I don't do with bad like customer service is like go back to that space or go back to that option, and you are part of that network. You are representing that network when you're over here. So when you insult women, you put us down, you call us names, that doesn't make me want to come over there. That
Bex,
doesn't make me want to go anywhere near that space.
Bex. You're not a victim, so please stop acting like one. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I've heard this shit that you've said countless times. You're not innocent, so please stop. Please don't do that. You're white womaning. That's what they call it, I think. Don't do that.
That's not what white womaning is.
This is not what white womaning is.
What is white womaning?
Not what Bex just did.
What is it? Tell me what it is, Queen.
Not what Bex just
Well,
did.
what is it, Queen?
I can't
White
explain.
womaning
Well,
would be if I played a victim to like a black man and cried about how he was harming me when all he was doing is existing in front of me. But because he was existing in front of me, I somehow felt threatened and started fucking crying and calling
Yeah.
the police.
Yeah, you're
That
That
would
would
be
be a
white
person
womaning.
with white
Right.
you're pleading. You're
That's
pleading
Right.
for
So if she
emotions.
did that shit, if she
You
did that
want
shit,
people to
what
feel
she just
sorry
did.
for you.
sounds
But
pretty
also,
base.
she wasn't playing a victim. She was
Yeah,
just
she
saying,
is.
like,
She is.
just like giving her opinion.
Absolutely,
You
she is.
just are weak
From
and
And I
won't debate
challenge
anybody
you
on
to
this
a debate
base
too, Queen. I
because you're
remember
weak.
that. You
So
pivoted. You
from
pivoted,
one
Queen.
from one perspective though that I will say is it doesn't really entice me though to go over there when you're disrespecting canceled backs either. Like
Well, that's because she holds a
I'm
special
only
place in your
debating you.
heart.
I'm only debating you over here because this is our platform and you're on the list. I think that's fine. But like going out to like have cordial debates and conversation with you is not exactly like in my near future. If I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Because I struck a nerve when I insulted your. She's special to you. I get it.
Well, you struck many nerves, but yeah, that's definitely one of them.
Yeah,
True.
absolutely. Because before that, Officer Real Talk, me and you had no discourse. There was no issue between you and I.
To be honest, Ducky, we still have no discourse. You just keep striking nerves for some reason.
Right. It's because you're coming to her rescue.
Because he's a loser, bro.
Bluntman, nobody
why.
fucking talks to
That's
you.
why.
You fucking big back bitch.
I
Nobody's
mean, like,
talking to you, bro.
everybody knows that, bro.
LOICR. Now it's in my head.
Bro, your fucking girl is twice the size of
Bluntman,
me. Like, what are
literally.
you talking
Listen,
about?
this is what I'm
That
talking
Like,
about.
what
Lego
are you,
movie was
what are
He
you
has an
funny.
talking
obsession.
about, bro?
He has
My
an
God,
obsession
man.
with sports mom. It's fucking
Cocky
strange to me, bro.
fucky.
Like, why do
Cocky
you keep doing that,
fucky.
right? But if the red
Oh.
room, blue room wants to allow him to fucking talk shit about the other network, that's fine,
I
right?
can say whatever the fuck
I
I
get
want,
it.
wherever
If
the
we're
fuck
gonna
I want.
promote it, right? This is where messy talk comes in, right? Are we promoting this? We're okay with this, guys? I'm just curious.
Wasn't the other network talking shit about us yesterday though?
Were they?
Wait,
Were they?
didn't he just say I'm twice the size of him though? Didn't he just put me down yet again?
Are you talking about Bluntman?
Didn't you agree with T-Bone yesterday that he can't control the adults on his panel because everybody's a fucking adult? You agreed with
Queen,
T-Bone when
he
he
was
made
in
that
control of
statement
his panel.
yesterday.
Hey, Queen,
And now
hey,
you're
Queen,
trying to
more
make it
importantly.
seem like
Whose
T-Bone's
panel is
allowing that
this?
shit.
Whose
That's
panel
just
is
weird,
this right now?
Ducky. You
Whose
sound
panel is
bitch
this?
made.
Whose fucking
That
panel is
sounded
this,
Hey,
pussy?
bitch made.
Queen.
Yeah,
Hey,
whose
That,
Queen,
panel is
yes.
this?
hey, Queen, more importantly, that's why I said me and Ducky don't have discourse. Ducky insulted Vex because Bluntman insulted Sports Mom. So what am I supposed to do about that dynamic? You insert.
And
You
why
made this
and
dynamic.
why did I insult sports mom?
Because you hate women.
No,
Yeah,
because you can't, bro. Look how he
Don't
can't
you hate
control
women?
himself, bro.
You've
This
already
man is
said that. You've
incapable
said that
of
countless
having a
fucking times that
conversation.
you
And
dislike.
you know what's crazy,
I remember
bro?
countless
This man
fucking
has no
times
pattern
you said
recognition.
that
That's
you
how I
fucking
know that he has
dislike
black
women. I've heard you
ancestry,
say
bro.
that over and
This
over
man
again.
has
I
no
get the
pattern
fact that what you
recognition
fucking do.
because
You
the
like to
first
bring
time,
fucking
if he
women
had
down.
pattern
That's what
recognition,
you've done
if he's
since
trying to
day
get my
fucking
attention,
one,
I
bro.
can't hear
So
him
this
because
is
I've already
why,
muted
right?
him, so
This right
I
here
don't hear what he's saying.
this is
I
why
see
we
like the
fucking
blue
go to
box
war
lighting up, but I don't know
every
if he's trying to get
single
my
fucking
attention.
time
But anyway,
because you bring
so
up
like
the
this man has
lapdog.
zero
The
pattern
lapdog
recognition.
comes
He
up
doesn't
here
even
and starts fucking
understand
caping for
that the
everybody, bro.
first
He can't even
time
have a
that
fucking
he was
logical
trying to do this
conversation.
shit that he's
He has
doing
to have a
right now, where he's not
conversation
listening
over
to
here.
people, where
Why
he's just
can't he
acting
bring
like
his
an
ass
emotional high
over there
school
and
girl.
fucking talk?
The
That's the
first
fucking
time that
thing.
he
Because
tried to
this
do this,
morning
where
we
he
didn't
was
have a fucking
slandering me,
issue at
then he
all,
had to
bro.
walk
At
back
the
and
same fucking
apologize,
time,
put his
all he
tail
has to
between his
fucking do
legs,
is
and
run
say
his
that I'm
fucking mouth because he's
sorry
bitch made.
because he didn't
That's what
realize. And he
bitches
said,
do.
you know,
That's what
I
he's
was
been doing since
emotional.
fucking
I
day
was
one.
really
He can't
emotional,
have a
and I didn't
fucking
really know
conversation.
what was
He's
going
upset about
on,
it at
and
the end of the
I
fucking
got
day.
some bad
His feelings are fucking
information
hurt, right?
and
So
all
he
these
has to
other
come up
things.
here and attack
And
women.
now
You guys
what
are
he's
okay
doing
with
is
him
he's doing
attacking
that
women,
same thing, but
but when
he's
somebody
too
attacks a woman
stupid
over
to even
here, we don't
understand
fucking
that
like
this
it.
is deja vu.
Explain
He's
how
too
this is
dumb. He
okay.
doesn't
That's what I
understand it.
can't seem
He
to fucking
lacks the
understand
intellectual
because he comes
acuity
up here and
necessary
talks shit about women,
to
and
have
we're
just,
okay with them talking shit
yeah,
about
like
women,
just to
right?
have basic
Make
critical
that make
thought, man.
sense. That's what
It's
I
really
can't
Okay, you've been
embarrassing.
understand,
talking shit
right?
But
about
anyway,
women.
That's what I'm
like
not getting. Help make
like
me
I
make,
was
make
saying.
that
Talking
make
shit
make
Oh,
about
sense.
women
oh,
too,
Bex, are
Make
you
that make
talking?
Ducky.
sense. But we're
Ducky,
okay with
you
it.
were talking
We're
shit
okay
about.
with it.
No, you were talking shit about me. You're talking shit
So
about
was he?
women
So but
too.
he's talking shit about women too. We're okay with it. There's a double
Bex.
standard here.
As a matter of fact, Bex, lightning debate right now. Me and Ducky on this.
On
Okay.
what?
On
It's
you
not a
being a
double. It's
bitch.
not a double.
Listen,
Yeah,
Bluntman, stop
yeah.
being a fucking
It's
lapdog,
not a
Bluntman.
double standard. It's not
Bluntman,
a double
stop
standard.
being. Listen, Bluntman.
It's
Bluntman,
not a
listen.
double standard.
Bluntman, stop being a bitch.
I'll
Stop
have the
being a
debate
bitch,
right now.
Bluntman.
This man
Right?
is just
There's a
using
double
every
standard.
insult that
There's a
this man
double
just uses
standard.
every
Listen,
insult
it's
I
now
say to him
into.
back to me.
Okay, there's a lot of ladies yelling.
Okay, I need 10 minutes to get home before anyone can debate because I'm not at a place where I can do that.
Why
But
does that
also,
matter?
Ducky,
No,
you
no, no, no,
cannot
no.
get
So what
mad.
I'm saying is I
Ducky, you
challenge. No,
cannot
no,
get
no, no, no,
mad
no,
for
no, 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 no,
disrespect.
no,
No, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no.
I'm still talking. You cannot get mad
You
for
have to fucking
disrespecting
mute me
women when
because
you're
you don't want me to have a
also
fucking voice. Right?
Because you can't control yourself.
disrespecting
That's the fucking
women.
thing. You're muting me.
Oh my
Of course she's
God,
muting you,
Ducky.
dummy.
Bluntman,
You're not
stop
a
being a
victim.
fucking lapdog.
You're
You
not
bitch.
a
Shut up.
victim,
Stop
bro.
being a
That's not
lapdog.
even what
Yeah,
a
you're not a
lapdog
victim. You're
is. You
not
don't
a
even know
victim,
what
You're
you're
a
talking
Ducky.
fucking
about. This man is so
Doing
You're
dumb.
not a
Bro, this
victim.
man is not an
Bluntman's a
intelligent
fucking.
person, man.
You're not letting anybody else talk. You're not a victim.
Oh, you listen.
You're just screaming.
Blunt, listen, officer,
Because
come
he's
over
like
there
a
and let's
little, because
talk.
he's a little girl,
Officer, come
bro.
over there.
He's literally a
what you're
little
doing right
girl.
now.
Let's come over there and let's talk, officer. Or
I'm
do you
not.
feel?
No,
Or do you feel
I'm not
safe
leaving
over here?
my.
Do you feel safe over here?
I'm not leaving
Oh my
my
God.
platform.
Is that what it is, officer? You feel
This is
safe here,
insane.
don't you?
What you're doing,
I'm not leaving. I'm
Officer,
not
you feel
leaving
safe,
my.
huh?
Oh, okay,
Yeah, you feel safe.
you are doing a huge disservice to Sports Mom, truly, honestly.
Absolutely. No, no.
This
This
is
is just
showing.
showing. No, 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 no. This is
I
just
think that
showing
he's
true colors.
representing her pretty
This is
well,
just
to be
showing
fair.
true colors. This is showing true colors.
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
showing your true
It's
colors.
showing that there's fucking 6 versus 1, bro. You think messages
No,
aren't coming
it's
through on my
not. You
Discord right
won't
now?
shut
Do
up.
you think that's not happening?
You
Come on,
Yeah, prove it. Yeah, prove it. Yeah, prove it. Show
Listen,
the DMs or shut up.
listen. Officer, I've been
Show
doing
the
this way
DMs or
longer
be
than you.
quiet.
Way longer than you, officer. Don't do this. Don't do this.
This
You've
nigga's
been
been on
doing
this
what?
panel. Bro, he's been on fucking TikTok for like 4
No,
minutes.
I'm talking about
Oh
him
my
trying to
God,
sway me with
Bex.
his law enforcement tactics. It's not working, officer. Let's not pretend.
What? You
Let's
got
not do that.
fired from being a
Officer,
crossing guard.
listen.
You've
A
been on
crossing
this
guard is
app
fun.
for 2
Listen,
weeks.
here's
What
the
are we
fucking
talking
thing.
about?
Officer,
Nigga,
officer,
You're
officer. I
collecting
bring
zero
yourself over.
pension.
I challenge you,
pension.
officer, to come over there and stop crying. Be
No
a fucking
pension
man,
for
officer.
Why would I go?
Be a
Why
man.
would
No
I go over
pension.
there and talk
Because
to you?
look, you have to be protected by your buddies up here.
I'm not being protected
You
by
are
anybody.
protected. Come on
Multiple
over,
people
bro.
just don't like
Come
you.
on over. I
You're
won't mute
such a
you like
bitch,
your
Multiple
panel
Dougie.
mutes
people
me,
You're
officer.
just don't
such
like
a
I
you.
won't
bitch.
mute you like your
You're
panel
so
mutes me,
bitch
officer.
made.
I won't
Why
mute
would
you
I,
like your panel
Ducky?
mutes
Why
me.
would I leave my? Jeez, how about this, Ducky? When you're done talking, let me know.
I'm done.
You're so bitch made.
Dude, this man is a literal bitch, bro.
No,
This is why
Ducky,
this man will
truly,
never
Ducky,
have
go
a
ahead.
I
wife,
was done
man. This is
talking, and they have to come
crazy.
to your rescue. Look
This
at
man
No,
is crazy, man.
They're coming to
never
your
done
rescue.
talking. Go ahead,
Right
go
now.
ahead.
Anyway, let me show you. Let me show
Listen.
you. Let me give you the scorecard. So this is what
Here's what I'm
happened.
saying. Here's
So
what
I
I'm saying.
got
Like
on the
Bluntman
panel,
up here
right?
being a
So I
fucking
come on the
bitch.
panel.
Bluntman
Ducky
literally
being
is
new
up
to
here being a
TikTok
fucking
doesn't
pussy.
know
He
anything.
has to come up
And
here and
Ducky
fucking kick
says,
for you, bro.
"Hey,
That's
will
what's
debate
weird to me,
you,
right?
Tyler,
He
on
wants
anything
to
that
be
you want.
noted, but
And
nobody
he
gives a
actually
fuck.
called
He
me
won't
out
even come
right
over to that
there,
fucking
right
side, right?
on the spot. And I
Because
said,
he's
cool,
too
I'll debate you
afraid to
right
have a
now.
fucking fair fucking
And then as
debate.
soon as other
That's what's
people
fucking
were
crazy
telling him
about
who
it.
I was,
If you
he's like,
want to
oh,
come
you
over
know
there and
what?
fucking debate,
Maybe I
Blumman,
need
because
a
you're
little
such a
bit of
fucking Phil,
time
bro,
to go
bring your
ahead
fucking
and
ass over
prepare
there
for you,
and let's have a
Blutman. It's like,
conversation,
okay,
Blumman.
so then he
But
needs
you
a little
can't
bit
do
of
that.
time.
You have to
So
come
he
over where
needed a
you feel
couple of
fucking
days to
safe,
go ahead
bro.
and put
You
this
have to
whole
come over
debate
where you feel
together.
fucking
And
tucked in,
then, and I
like the
called it,
fucking
and
bitch
I
that you are,
said
bro. Be a
multiple times,
fucking
I
man,
guarantee
Blumman.
you
Come over
that
there
Ducky
and
is
let's
going to
debate like
cancel.
fucking men,
I
bro. Stop
guarantee
fucking
you, why
crying
don't
up
you guys
here on
just
a
mute
fucking
him?
panel.
I guarantee you
Right,
that
right.
Ducky is
Right,
going to
stop
forfeit this
crying, bro.
debate
It's
and that he
okay.
is
I
going to
get that you
cancel.
need to be
And
tucked in
what
with
did
pillows,
Ducky do?
Blutman. The
Ducky
pillows
comes
are
back
important.
a
You
day
got a pillow
before
on
the
your right.
debate, bro.
You got a
Like
pillow on your
one
left.
day
There's
before,
pillows
and says, you
everywhere,
know
Blutman.
what? I
Blutman,
think
be
I
a
gotta
fucking man,
forfeit the
Blutman.
discussion.
Be a man,
I
Blutman.
gotta,
Be
I
a
gotta,
man, Blutman.
yeah,
That's what
bro,
I'm
he's
trying to tell
crashing,
you.
bro. I'm
Be
telling
a
you, bro.
big
This
dude
guy is
and let's
fucking
fucking
spurging
debate
out on
over
the
there,
live stream.
Blutman.
He can't control
Don't
himself,
debate
man.
somewhere where
He
you
has
feel
no
fucking
emotional
safe,
regulation.
Blutman.
He was not
That's what I'm
raised
trying
with
to
a
fucking
father.
say
He
about
was
it, bro.
raised in a
You
single mother
literally
household. That's
fucking
why he got
degrade
fired
women,
from being a
and then you
police
got this
officer
fucking
and why
weirdo
he
down there
can't
next to
collect any
officer
fucking
caping for you
pension.
too.
Fucking
That fucking
loser, bro.
literally pushed
Anyway,
out of a
like I
fucking
was
debate.
saying, man,
She can't
like I was
fucking
saying,
debate what can
imagine
save her
getting
life,
fired
bro.
from a
That's
desk
what I'm
job,
fucking
bro.
saying,
You got
bro.
fired from a
This
desk job.
poor fucking
How does that
dude
even work?
literally
How do you
can't
get fired
fucking
from a
debate
desk job?
on any
That's
other
crazy,
fucking
bro. All you have to
platform.
do is file
No
paperwork. That's the only thing
platform
you got to do.
other than this
Anyway,
one right
like
here.
I was saying,
Come on over.
man, so then after I call him a little
Yeah,
bitch,
Blutman, I think you should be a man.
hold up.
Blutman, be a man.
Why are they muting
Blutman,
me,
be a
bro?
man.
Why are they muting me? Anyway,
I'm not
so
muting
like I was
anybody.
saying, yeah, I was the one
Blutman,
originally
I think you
talking.
should be a
So
man.
if you're
Oh, you
gonna
don't want
mute
to be
anyone, you
muted,
should
but you
mute
want to mute
him
me?
because I was
That
originally
shows the
speaking. He's trying to
favoritism. Look what
interrupt
I'm
me.
talking about.
But anyway,
He
like
got
I was
upset about
saying,
being
man.
muted.
So then
How
after
interesting.
that,
Blumman can't
right?
be. He's
Blutman,
not a mod.
After I did
Blutman,
that,
stop
bro,
crying.
this is what I'm saying.
Blutman,
Look, if
listen,
you're trying to
Blutman,
get my,
stop
well,
crying,
is he
Blutman.
talking to me?
Blutman,
I
I
can't hear him
understand
because
that if you
I've
can't fucking
lowered my
debate
volume. I
and
can't
you're
hear
too
what he's saying.
afraid to
I
debate,
see his blue
just
box
fucking
lighting
say
up,
that.
but I
I
hope
would
he's not
take
trying to get my
debating you over
attention
there,
because I can't
Blutman.
hear him.
I get
But
it.
anyway,
But
like I was
listen,
saying, man.
Blutman, if you want to debate,
So
we
yeah,
can
so
debate
then
over there.
after
That's
I
what I'm
called
trying
him
to
a
say.
little
Blutman,
bitch
I have
for
no issue with
forfeiting
you
the
debating over
discussion,
there, but
which
I
I knew
understand
he
that
would
you need the
do.
safety. I
Then he
understand
leaves for
that
a
you need the
couple of hours,
protection. I
comes
get that you
back
need the
to
protection, Blutman,
slander
because
me.
at the end of
And
the
that
day,
wasn't a
you're
good
too
response. He was
afraid. You're
slandering me for
too
like an
afraid to
hour or
fucking
two.
debate over there,
And
Blutman.
then
Come
after
on over to fucking
everybody fucking told
realism,
him
buddy.
that this shit
Come
is
on
not
over
true, that
and
he has
fucking
no
debate,
evidence,
Blutman.
he
You're
looked like an
allowed to
embarrassed
come over
little
there.
cuck.
Nobody's gonna hurt your
And
feelings, I
then
promise,
he
Blutman.
tucked
It's
his
okay
tail
to come over
between
there
his
and debate, but
legs
you don't want to
and
do that, Blutman.
apologized to
It's
me.
weird
He
to me.
legitimately
It's weird to
apologized,
me
and I
that you don't have the
rejected his
fucking
apology.
gonads
And
to come
after I
over there and fucking
rejected his
debate, Blutman.
apology,
Be
I said,
brave.
fuck
Be
his
brave.
dog
Come over
master
there and
sports
fucking
mom
debate
that
and
keeps
stop
him on
being
a
a fucking
tight leash.
lapdog,
I
Blutman.
said, fuck
How
that
long do you
bitch.
think you'll be
And
a
then this
lapdog?
man's like,
Do
you
you
gonna
think you'll
talk
be a
about my
lapdog in the
woman?
morning,
You gonna
the
talk about my
afternoon,
woman,
or in the
the
evening?
obese
How
woman that
long will
works at
you
fucking
actually
7-Eleven?
be a
Well, then
fucking
now we got beef grief. Now,
How long will
see,
you
the thing
fucking
is, man,
cower,
you
Bluntman?
can't really
That's what I
start
can't
things and then get
understand.
mad
Stop
when people
fucking crying,
engage in it
Bluntman.
and
Come
then
over
think
there
that
and
they are the
fucking debate.
ones who
Stop this
initiated
weird
everything.
shit, Bluntman, where you can't
Obviously, you are
fucking
the
defend
initiator,
anything
right?
that you're
Stop
fucking
acting like
saying,
you are a
Bluntman.
victim.
Come on over,
You do
princess.
not have the
Why are
weapons
you afraid,
necessary for
Bluntman?
war,
Why do you have
right?
to come up on a
You
panel
are
where
a
you feel fucking
fired
protected?
ex
I feel
police
bad for
officer
you,
that had a
Bluntman.
desk
That's what I
job
feel
and that
bad
is
about.
interested
Because
in a
I
morbidly
understand
obese
that you
woman that is
morbidly
not
obese,
giving
you
you
literally
any
weigh
cheeks.
400 pounds with
That's
a
what it is,
fucking
man.
nose ring.
Anyway, so
That's what's
that's
funny about
exactly
it.
what
I
happens,
feel
man,
bad for you,
from
man. I
start
told you
to
this
finish,
over
man.
and over again.
All right. So Ducky, really quick, I need you to stop advertising a different live. That is not my rule. That is T-Bone's rule.
Yeah, bring
Yeah,
T-Bone up here so he can tell me that.
do you hear that, bitch?
What'd you
Multiple
say, Bluntman? I couldn't
people,
hear what you were saying.
multiple got Ducky. At some point, are you gonna let me get through any of my fucking thoughts?
Absolutely. If Bluntman talks, I'm gonna talk though, respectfully.
Okay. I feel like I've
I
attempted
told
to
you that
be
he's a
That's
as
it. If
bitch.
he talks, I'm
respectful
gonna
as
talk.
possible to you.
I want to be. You are being respectful, but as soon as Bluntman speaks, I'm opening my mouth.
Got it. So number one, yesterday I blocked and kicked multiple people. Well, I muted them and removed them from the
Did you hear
panel
what
for
he said?
promoting
As soon
another
as
Here we go
live.
as soon
again.
as
This
I
is what I'm
speak,
talking
he's
about.
opening
This
his
is what
mouth.
he's doing.
He's gonna open his
As
mouth
soon
for
as
me,
I
bro.
talk,
Did you guys
as
hear
soon
that? I
as I
told you he
talk, he
was
wants to
gay.
talk too.
I told you.
See what I'm
He's
trying to do? I want to
opening his
listen to you,
mouth for
Officer Real
me.
Talk,
That's what he
but he
just
can't
said. Did
handle
you guys
that.
hear
He
that?
wants to
He
feel relevant.
just said
He's
that.
not relevant though.
He just said
He's
it
not
right now in
relevant
real
in any way,
time.
shape, or form.
He just said that
He's
in real
not
time.
relevant. That's what's
I
crazy.
just want
I
everybody to
understand
know
that you're
that.
not relevant and
That's
you're
what I'm
accepting
saying.
that. So
Bro,
just
what
stop.
is this man
At the end
talking
of the
about?
day,
This
I
man's whole
understand that
villain
you want
arc
to
is
talk and
because
you
of
want to
me.
feel relevant, but you're not
What are you
relevant, bro,
talking
at
about?
all.
It's weird to me, bro. It's
You wish
strange.
that I
Listen,
wasn't
bro, I
relevant,
feel
but
bad
every
for you.
time you
I
fucking
told
turn
you
a
that you
corner
have
on
to
this
come up
app,
here
you
and
hear my
feel
name
safe
again.
on a fucking panel.
No, where'd he
Ah,
go?
Wait, so
Where'd he go?
Ducky? All right,
He probably got a
cucky
restriction.
fucky, cucky
Look
fucky,
who dropped me, bro. That's what's funny. That's what's funny.
cucky
You see, it's
Well,
fucky.
strange. I
Bluntman
feel
can't drop you. He's not a mod. He
well.
can't
Who's
I
drop you.
didn't
He's not a
drop
listen?
mod.
him.
Listen.
I
That's
Dummy.
what I'm
didn't drop
saying.
him.
At the end of the day, it is what it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
continue what I was
Bluntman,
saying.
shut up. Stop talking, Bluntman. You're not relevant.
you're just
Bluntman,
a
nobody
little
cares what you got to say.
bitch.
Bluntman, you're too much of a puss
Cucky
to debate. I get
fucky,
that. I
Oh my
get it,
cucky
god.
Bluntman. I know that you're
fucky,
Grown
afraid to
men,
debate
cucky
y'all
people.
let
fucky,
officer
That's what's
finish.
crazy, bro.
Can we let
cucky
officer
Stop
finish?
crying. Stop crying,
Can we
Bluntman.
let officer
Bluntman is
finish?
fucky,
sad, bro.
Can we let officer
Bluntman is
finish?
so upset
cucky
and
Can we
bothered.
let officer
fucky.
Bluntman.
finish? Can we let officer finish?
Yeah, he just
Please?
can't
As
control
soon as
himself,
Bluntman
man.
stops
Bluntman.
That's
opening
really
I
his
sad.
mouth,
know, but
bro,
Bro,
like dead
because he
ass,
listen
wants
to
like
how much of
attention.
a
our
little
He
bitch he
wants
is.
the
okay,
Have you
attention.
ever?
That's
y'all
Wait,
what it
are
hold
is.
on, hold on.
y'all
He
are
wants
I'll
the
stop
attention.
retarded.
talking.
For a
I'll
second,
stop talking.
Tyler, please, please, I'm begging you, let
I
officer finish.
will, but I just need an answer from the panel first, and then I will
What's up?
stop. Okay, my question for the panel
That's 6 times.
is that
Oh my
have you
god.
ever okay,
Again,
have you ever met a bigger
again,
bitch
this is
than Ducky?
Yeah, I met some real big
again,
Yes.
this
bitches.
is really what's
One,
happening.
Yeah,
two.
Oh, so
yeah.
so
That's
he's top so he's
Again,
in the
this is
top
what's
3 of
happening.
bitches.
Ducky, let Yes. other people speak,
Okay.
Ducky, for the Absolutely. love of
As
God.
long as he's in the top
So
3 of
listen.
bitches, then that's cool.
Absolutely.
All right, cool.
So we're letting Bluntman talk.
Bex,
No,
Do
do
we're
you
you want
agree
to?
letting
that
So that's the
Ducky
officer
Do
thing.
you
talk.
want to respond?
Bex, do you agree that
Listen, what
Ducky
I'm
is in like
saying
the
is that
top
Bluntman's a
3 of
bitch.
bitches?
He's been a
Yes,
bitch
yes,
forever
yes, I
since
Okay,
do.
cool.
since day
All
one.
right, as long as
Bluntman,
we
you're a
all are on
fucking
the same
pussy.
page.
I
As
get it,
long as we're
Bluntman.
on
All
the
right,
same
can we
page.
Bluntman, I
let
get that you're talented.
officer talk now, Ducky? Let officer speak.
All right. We'll see how this goes. I just want to be clear on where the events line up here. So, am I going to go over there? No. That is my position. No, I'm not going to go to Sports Mom's room. I have no beef with Sports Mom. It's because I'm not going over there to talk to you specifically. Why am I not talking to you specifically? Because, and I want to be very clear on the chain of events here, you made an accusation against Bluntman. That accusation had no backing. You attempted to dox the man. You called the man a convicted criminal, right? And then you had to back away from that position. The response from him, well, the response from you on things that he said prior, not to you, not in your presence, things you were alerted he said was to not debate with him. Fine. Fine. As a result of your already hostile actions, Bluntman trolled the living shit out of you for like a few days. Now, to be honest, throwing up a couple of backgrounds and calling you cucky fucky after you accuse a man of touching children is like probably the least thing he could have done. I mean, to be honest, so that's like the least. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot worse in a lot of other places of tick. I've seen people in the next 10 minutes, your entire life is on display in the middle of a Discord and a TikTok room. If we're gonna be perfectly honest. So after that, you and Bluntman have words. I don't really know how it all transpired. Somewhere, Sports Mom gets insulted. Your response was to then insult Bex. I don't respect that. To be perfectly clear, I don't owe any fucking woman in the world my respect other than the matriarchs of my family and the significant other that I have and my kids. If you're not in those tiers, everything else is optional. We are adults. Sports Mom understands that perfectly clear. Notice how she hasn't come to me and asked why I'm allowing certain things. Because the answer I'd give her is I'm just the mod. The platform is for free speech. I don't have to have a feeling about you, but I will have a feeling about my significant other, which is within my right to have. So, and I feel like on other panels, I've been dogged on Sports Mom's Live before. As long as it's nothing rape, and I am fine with her allowing it because I start calling you incest fuckers and knuckle dragging slackjaw yokels who come from a long lineage of sisters. She allows that shit too, as long as we're perfectly clear. So I don't have beef with you. You have beef with me. You insulted my significant other first. That's why I have this attitude with you. If you want to debate on this platform, I'm here for you. If you want to debate on that platform, I'm not going over there to talk to you. So I have nothing cordial to say to you, not because I don't like you, but because there's nothing left to say to you, and that's a different story.
Yeah. So I'll say it here one time for the one time, right? So there's no comparison when it comes to our platform and your platform. This platform's shit in comparison to ours. See you guys.
I told you he's a bitch.
Wow.
I told you
Thank,
he's
thank,
a bitch.
thank you for regaling me with your response. Jesus Christ, that was epic.
Bro, this man
See
is
you at 4
bro,
o'clock,
this man is
baby.
not an intelligent
Did I
person.
just
Bro.
have deja vu? I could have sworn he said that before. Oh, okay.
Bro, biggest bitch ever, bro. I'm telling you, if he's not in your top 3 of biggest bitches ever, I mean, I don't know what's going on.
If I publish a list,
I think
can I
he
make a
moved up a
tier?
spot.
Hell
Sorry,
yeah.
Can we do a tier list? If I do a biggest bitches of debate talk tier list,
Oh, that would be
Yes,
fantastic.
yes.
all right. Number one, we got S plus. S plus.
Ducky is an S plus for sure.
S plus, S plus.
Dude, he is like the biggest crash out that I've seen in a while, and I've seen a lot of crash outs.
Is it wrong to put some of the conservatives S plus? Is that like too?
No, bro. You put a yeah, for sure. Crash outs are wild, man.
Guys, this platform is terrible. You have to come to my live. You have to.
Anytime that Blutman talks, I'm gonna talk. I just want to let you know that.
That was like a little brother argument, literally.
It was such a little kid argument. Like he talked, like, I'm talking now. No, I'm talking now.
Yeah.
Like,
I was like, yo,
Okay, but look at who they're hanging out with. Like,
what
look
I
at where
will
they're
say
hanging out
is, wait, give me 1 second, Jesse. What I will say, Bluntman, turning your volume down and just like narrating the shit was fucking top tier. It was hilarious.
You couldn't even hear what he was saying.
No, you were louder somehow, even with. I don't know. Go ahead, Jesse.
I was just saying. I was just thinking. It reminds me of somebody we used to mute when they would freak out in the Discord. Everybody would mute. It's like on Discord how you can mute from one person while they melt down. Yeah, it was giving. He wasn't ready for us to not listen to the. Anyway, good afternoon, everyone.
What's up, Jess? Yeah, that was a lot.
Well, after all
Bro,
that,
what's so funny too? Bro. This man will go through like every day. There'll be like 3 times. He's like, I'm not coming back over here again, and then he'll be back over here again.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, this guy is bipolar, dog. This guy's got issues.
That's what I said, bro.
I thought just yesterday he was saying that he's not coming over here anymore.
Yeah, the other day he said that too.
But like he started the whole thing yesterday, like in the morning.
To be clear, Tbone yesterday said, "Listen, I can't control the adults on my panel. They gonna say what they gonna say." And Ducky was like, "Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, I get that." Bluntman says one thing today. Y'all are not gonna stop him from saying that? No, because we can control his mouth. He's an adult.
I don't know. I was just very, very confused from the beginning seeing him here. Because, like, he started the day yesterday hopping onto Sports Mom's panel, begging to ban Officer from the platform.
Did he?
That's how, and then that's essentially what started
that's
the whole.
literally what started everything.
That's what started everything.
That's funny.
And ended in an argument. And then I come over this morning, seeing him here playing music when things were quiet.
That's what I came in. I came into him playing music, so I muted him and was like, "What the fuck? Why do I hear music coming out of his box? No one's talking." And then he came at me. I was just trying to figure out what was happening, and then he's like, "Oh," he immediately was like going into how I can't debate, and then he called me Blackfoot, which I thought was weird. And then he started making fat jokes again. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
What?
And
bro, his girl is morbidly obese, bro. Has no one ever seen Sports Mom on camera? I mean,
Oh, don't.
Yeah. So I also don't understand why the expectation isn't for officer to respond to people insulting Bex in the manner that he is. Like I'm a mild mannered guy, but if somebody said some shit to my fiance, I'm gonna give her that look. She knows what look I'm. She knows the look, and if she gives me the look back, that means I gotta go do something about it. You know, that's kind of it's kind of the expectation, right? Am I alone in this?
Nah, man. I'ma defend my girl
You
always.
wouldn't do that for your kid, though, man, as we have discussed earlier.
That's that's all right. On a serious note, I say this from the perspective of being I've never raped anybody. I've never had an accusation of sexual assault, but I have broken the law before. All right. Um I didn't think that my parents didn't have my back because they didn't believe my story when I was lying to them, but they still did offer me support when I would go through my legal problems. Like they still supported me without having to believe whatever lies I was telling them. All right. So there's a way that you could support your child while they're in the wrong without enabling them. All right. So if I had a son that was accused of that, I would support them, but I wouldn't default believe them. I'm not going to blindly believe my child.
But you blindly believed the chick.
Well, I believe in the sentiment of believing women, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're
Fucking
taking
weird.
their. That doesn't mean that you're taking their word as gospel. It means that you're going to take the time to consider what they're claiming happened to them, because
Oh, that's not what that
we
means.
do have it does.
No, it's not what that means. And the hypothetical that I gave you, the parameters are very clear. Like, who do you believe? Do you believe her or do you believe your son? They're both in contradiction. You obviously can't believe both of them at the same time. And you said that you would believe some perfect stranger for saying that your son assaulted her instead of believing your son. It's fucking strange.
No, I believe in consistency. So when I'm talking about believing women, listening to what atrocities may have occurred to them, giving them the opportunity for due diligence, where most very few times do grape cases make it to court. Very few times are they properly investigated. They're very challenging cases to actually bring to trial. So I believe that I don't believe in meeting accusations with heavy scrutiny.
Of course, we need to meet it with heavy fucking scrutiny. The accusation itself demands that we meet it with heavy fucking scrutiny.
It is.
Like, who needs this explained to them?
I mean, I think that it is. I think it is a much deeper topic that
Really?
is multifaceted. I do. I think it's a multifaceted issue
Uh huh.
because we we don't see um we don't see a large number of falsely accused men. We don't see
Well,
that
wait, that's not necessarily true
in comparison to other crimes.
in comparison to any crime. Like, this isn't necessarily true. When you're sitting here trying to compare like falsely accused men, the problem with the data when it shows this is it's just showing.
The problem with the data
It's
is
just
your ability to
why am I
understand
being
data as a whole.
why are you interrupting me? Right? So you're acting like Ducky. Don't act like Ducky, bro. So the problem is, man, is that when you look at things that are like this, then you're looking at things that show only definitively if they have been proven innocent, meaning that the witness has said, or I'm sorry, the accuser, that the accuser has either come out explicitly saying, "No, I recant what I said," right, or through some type of evidentiary standard, definitively proves that they are innocent. but that's not a good way to measure it. I could sit here and say that, like, well, the very fact that over half of them were thrown out due to lack of fucking evidence seems like this guy is innocent because they don't have the fucking evidence to convict, right? These aren't things that people have to prove. People shouldn't have to prove their fucking innocence. You have to prove their guilt. And until you can prove their guilt, I'm not going to sit here and say, "Oh yeah, this one was definitely telling the truth." Why would I ignore this man who's being fucking accused of such a heinous crime?
So the reason why I push back on it is the methodology that they used is good enough for anybody that is in the research space or the data space for decades. And it is good enough for all of the experts that have peer reviewed the study. It is good enough for almost every single um, level of academia. But for some reason, their methodology is not good enough for blunt man.
Yeah, I've already said this, bro. I mean, bro, I don't know who the fuck
I
put
mean,
you
this
in.
is
Why am I being interrupted again, bro? Like this man cannot control
you were
himself.
muted
Like I
when I
don't,
spoke.
bro. Holy fuck. Anyway, like I was saying, man. Um, like I don't know who the fuck put this guy in A tier. I really don't understand this shit at all. Like, so when you sit here and I told you this the other day, I think it was yesterday or the day before. I don't remember which day. But when I sat here and I told you this the other day, this is just an appeal to authority fallacy. I don't give a shit what fucking authorities that you claim that it's good enough for. That doesn't fucking matter. That's just like a knuckle dragging response from someone who doesn't understand and how to interpret the fucking data themselves. I don't give a shit, right? When I'm sitting here, I only care about the methods that are used and how they came up with the conclusion. The only thing that they did is they asked people the same question a couple of different ways to see if there was some inconsistency in their responses. And this may weed out some of the fucking weirdos, but it's obviously not going to weed out all of them. And I don't think it would even weed out a majority of them. It's just still based off of self-reported fucking surveys. And the very fact that you would fucking believe some random fucking broad as opposed to your son that you've raised for 18 fucking years just like shows that either it shows one of two things. Either you were so incredibly neglectful to your son that you really don't know your son, that you find that like shit, well fuck, like there's a lot of shit going on here that I don't know about or you already know that you raised a shit son, that you're just a terrible fucking father, and that this kid exudes all the fucking negative characteristics that you'd have in order to be a fucking graper. You're weird.
All right, let the record show that I do not have any children. He is speaking on a hypothetical that he asked. I do not have any children. I am not a father. So I guess your argument does hold water that I'm a horrible father because I have no children. Um, but you are arguing against how data is collected as a whole. You're arguing against a widely accepted methodology of collecting data. You're arguing against the method, like how panel statistics are put together, not just for this study, but all panel studies, all panel statistics. That is what you're arguing against. I am saying that the methodology for panel statistics are acceptable with a margin of error, usually with a margin of error of 5 to 8%.
Yeah, I don't think that this guy is fucking tracking. He's just repeating himself
No, but
over and
Blummin,
over.
so
And
so
then
then could you
and then
do
I'm
could
gonna
you engage them with the math
hold on
with the
real quick.
math side then instead?
Hold on real quick. So I don't think that this guy is tracking. You just keep fucking responding with the same fucking point, and then I have to just keep responding and trying to get you to fucking understand. I do have a question though, Moon. Are you black?
I am not.
Oh, I'm surprised, man. Um, but yeah, man. Unless you could somehow convince me that these self-reported surveys are going to be a valid way to determine if women are raped or not, when I'd say that it seems like when you're talking about the evidence here, and that like 50%, I think it's actually like 53%, but around 50% of SA cases are thrown out due to insufficient evidence to begin with. Why shouldn't I take that into consideration? Why shouldn't that be what I prioritize? Lack the evidence.
So are no no police reports acceptable? Because they're all self-reported. Oh, Spiff
Are
says
no police reports acceptable? No, that
yeah,
doesn't mean
because
that they're.
self
That doesn't
because
mean that
well,
they're
li-
unacceptable.
listen to the form. See, the problem is your arguments from form, and that doesn't make sense because everything's every complaint you have would be self-reported. So like I had a gas leak on my neighborhood block one time. I smelt gas. That's a self-report. Somebody else didn't smell it, but I did. Does that mean there was no gas leak? So they came out here and did
No,
nothing?
and this is just
Okay,
a
do you
dumb
see why
fuck response.
but it's your
No, this is a
hypothetical.
dumb
That's
fuck
why.
response. No, that's not.
It can
Right?
be.
When we're
It's your
talking about, hold
hypothetical
on. Do
though.
you want me to answer your question or do you not?
Actually, yeah. Is this still the
Okay, cool.
hypothetical
Then
before you
stop
answer?
talking so that I can
Well,
respond to the
is it
question
still
that
the
you asked.
hypothetical or is it already?
I already heard the question, so I'm trying
Right.
to
Is the
respond.
but before
Stop.
you answer,
Please,
is
why
it
is
this
everyone good? Has
hypothetical or
Ducky
no?
infected everyone on the panel? Right? Stop
Honestly, the
acting.
only
Stop
one that's been
acting like
over
Ducky,
you've
man.
been over
Trying to
explaining
establish a
something.
premise, my man.
Yeah, I'm
I haven't
trying to figure
interrupted
out if
anyone.
this is the
You're the
hypothetical
only one
still.
interrupting me.
That's
So just
fine. Is
stop
it the
interrupting me so
hypothetical
I can
yet or
respond
no?
to the question that
Okay,
you
go
asked.
ahead and not.
Right?
You're not going to
Okay,
discuss
so
the
yeah,
math. Go ahead.
just stop spurging on the panel so I can respond. Anyway,
Right. Go
so
ahead.
like I
It's
was
fine.
saying, man, no, when we're talking, so
Mm-hmm.
when we're talking about, so
I'm
when we're
listening. Go ahead.
talking about like, stop
Uh huh.
interrupting. Right. So when we're
Mm-hmm.
talking about some type of admission of guilt, man, when we're
Sure.
talking about like condemning someone for what they've
Yeah.
done or what you've accused them of doing, why am I being
Sure.
interrupted again, bro? What is the matter with these people? Like I just don't understand. I need to know who your people are. If these are white people, like you guys have
Yeah. I'm
really
white. Now
fallen
what?
from
I'm
grace,
white.
man.
Now what?
Like
Now
you
what?
have really fucking
Thanks.
fallen
So
from
can
the
you
top
answer the
spot.
question yet or
If you
no?
guys are
Because
now like acting black, it's
it's
really,
taking eight
really weird.
minutes for you to
I just
answer the
want to
question.
finish what I'm saying without
All right.
being
Go ahead. You got
interrupted
it.
by a bunch of
I'm
emotional
listening.
men on
Go
the
ahead. I'm
panel.
listening.
I'd really appreciate that. But
Go ahead.
like I was saying, if you're trying to get my attention, I'm not listening. I can't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If I don't know, maybe you're trying to talk
Mm-hmm.
to the other people on the panel, but if you're
Mm-hmm.
trying to talk to me,
To
I
be
can't
fair,
hear you
blood man, you could have
because I'm
been
still
made your
speaking.
argument, bro. You're
Right.
trying to just
So
harp
like
on
I
the
was saying,
response. Go ahead.
when you're talking about some type of admission of guilt, when you're trying to condemn an individual from some type of, I don't know, committing some type of act of malice or some type of degenerate act, then yeah, um, before tarnishing this person, whether it be a man or a woman, before tarnishing their reputation and sitting here saying that, like, whether it's an individual male or whether it's males as a whole, whatever it is, saying that 1 in 4 women are being raped, or trying to make it seem as if they're more victims than they really are. Yeah, I think that it's important to analyze the data and try to find methods that seem to be more conclusive. And just taking someone's fucking word for this just doesn't seem to be conclusive. Do you
Okay.
understand now?
Yeah, I understand, but that means that all self-reports are wrong. So when someone breaks into my house and I make a self-report that my TV's missing, that's a self-report. You just put a doubt over how data is collected as a whole, which can't be an appeal to authority because it's a methodology. Now, if you disagree with the methodology, you've actually made that point 8 times. Your argument is flawed in that then no self-reporting is fine, which means that the police as an entire structure, I would agree with you, we can abolish them then if they're not actually useful for handling self-reports. However, I don't think you're an abolish the police person. I'm not sure. So I don't want to give you that position. But that's one of the arguments for it. Is if they can't enforce the law in a way because self-reporting isn't enough, then self-reporting isn't useful, then what do we need them for? But I don't know if you're an ACAB person. Are you an ACAB person?
Holy fuck, man. Okay. So
Okay, cool.
again,
Okay, so you
this
can't
man
engage.
is
I
not.
got you. Go ahead.
I'm responding to what you're saying. Relax. Right. So like I was saying, man, like this guy, just these dumb fuck remarks, man. Um. Okay. So one, I didn't say that they're not valid. So when you're trying to give me some hypothetical, some fucking gas leak or some other type of report saying that it must be invalid or it must be wrong, I never said that they must be wrong. I didn't say that. Like, Jesus, the fucking fallacies that you people commit is insane. I never made that claim. The thing that I said was that if we're going to tarnish someone's reputation and have them be viewed as some type of degenerate or wholly immoral person that'll clearly affect them in other ways in society, then I think that we need to scrutinize these types of reports further than just, I'm going to take this woman's fucking word for it, right? And if you're talking about police, then yes, I don't think that just because police say something means that it must be true, right? This is why I believe in things like due fucking process, right? I think that people have the right to go ahead and challenge the things that are being said. This is why, like the justice system should be the way that it is, where people have to admit, or some people have to prove some type of guilt beyond a reasonable measure. I don't believe in this whole you just accuse somebody of something, therefore they must have done it. Do you get it?
Yeah, but again, that doesn't fit with your claim that it's an appeal to authority. Because what Moon brought up, and you still haven't addressed it. I'll let it go because I think the two of you toss past each other. I'm not really fixing it, and I don't think you actually have an answer. I don't think there is one. It's not because you can't come up with the concept. It's because we don't, as a society, have it. But you claim that the methodology of collecting self-reports is given too much credence. But my example is actually the hypothetical you just gave about a son. Mine's just lower risk, and you actually contradicted yourself. It's okay
I
though.
never
We're not gonna.
contradicted
We don't
myself.
have to
Wait,
derail
hold on.
anything. It's okay.
I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. I hate when people say this, like they don't even know what a contradiction is. Okay, so where's my proposition and its negation?
The proposition that Moon gave that you retorted. I don't think you want to do the whole thing, but we can. And
What
this
was
is
the
why I
proposition
like to do it.
that I gave?
So what he had claimed was that the reporting
Forget
itself
about what
should
he
be.
gave. What was my proposition?
Your proposition is that all of that methodology is an appeal to authority. That was your claim.
That
That's why
all
I
of
even came up
wait,
here
that's
because
not
it
that
can't be.
wasn't my
It can't
position.
be.
That wasn't my
I'm
position.
sorry. Now who's Ducky?
That wasn't
Can you
my
listen to what I'm
position.
saying? It is your position because your position was that the methodology, because Moon Boots actually said it pretty clearly. You're not doubting or making an appeal to authority. You're doubting the entire system of reporting, which is again valid. It would be valid, but then you'd have to doubt every other system of reporting, which is why I asked you the self-report question. Now you don't want to entertain that because it actually defeats the whole logic. I understand where you want to entertain it. I'm not even saying due process isn't good. You're claiming everyone else is saying due process is bad. So you've actually shifted the goalpost too much. So I think you're good.
No.
I think
Okay,
Ducky's your level is what I'm saying.
stop saying
Yeah.
terms that you don't fucking understand, right?
Yeah.
So
So
one, this
yeah, that's
isn't
fine.
wait,
Go ahead.
hold on, stop interrupting,
Yeah, go ahead.
right?
You got it.
So
Go ahead.
so yeah, so you didn't show any P and not P. I don't think that you understand what a fucking proposition
Yeah,
is. You
you
definitely don't
because you
stop
didn't present
interrupting.
one.
Stop interrupting.
Nah, I'm gonna. Are you a
Stop it.
mod?
Stop
Are you
interrupting.
a mod?
Stop interrupting.
Are you a mod?
Stop interrupting.
Go
Stop
ahead.
interrupting.
At this point, it's open
I got you,
discussion.
buddy.
Go ahead.
Stop interrupting. Right, this is what I'm saying, man. Like these people get so fucking
You
upset
have a
when they get
contradiction. Can you
challenged and when
solve
they
it
get
yet or
shit
no?
on. Anyway, like I
Can
was
you solve
saying,
your
man.
contradiction or no?
So you didn't show any proposition and its negation. So obviously you can't show that I've contradicted myself.
Okay.
I also never
Sure.
said that this thing must be wrong. I just said that in regards to this very specific type of um, survey, when we're talking about condemning a group of individuals based on what? Based on women saying that something happened to them, right? No, I'm not going to say that this is a valid way to show that this is the truth. I don't really see any issue with this either. It seems like you just want to argue for the sake of arguing, or maybe I don't know. Maybe you have like some type of thing going on with this guy. I mean, he's got some rainbow shit in his fucking profile photo. Maybe you
Yeah,
guys have
actually,
got a
that is
connection
the
or
answer. You're
something.
right. I
I
have
don't
some
I
things
don't
going
know
on with
what it
that guy.
is.
You're
I
right.
also find it to be incredibly weird. Look how
It's
they're
okay.
both interrupting me that they can't control themselves, man.
It's okay.
So
Are you done yet
the
or
very
what?
fact
Because I have
I
your
think that like
contradiction.
that's fine, man. I mean, we don't
I
push you
have your
people off of
P. I have
buildings
your P
anymore.
and P two
So
if you'd
at
like.
least not in this country.
Would you
So
like? Yeah, I
like
don't care.
if you want to do that, I
Sure.
think that's fine. I do find
Uh-huh.
it to be odd when men
Sure.
come to other men's defense, but it's okay. I can 1v2 the
It's
both of you. It's not
you.
really that
You didn't do well
big of an
though.
issue.
The issue is you
Seeing
don't
as
have the
how
data.
Jesse doesn't know what a
Yeah, you're
fucking
not doing the.
what a
It's not working.
proposition is. He doesn't understand what
Okay.
contradictions are, and
Cool.
fucking Moon doesn't
Taking
understand
up
what appeal to authority
48,000.
is. So
That's
it's
awesome.
really not
That's
that
fine.
fucking difficult
Cool.
to address
So
both of you at the
so
same time.
the point still stands though. How do you solve self-reporting if you don't like the methodology? Are you going to be able to address
How do
that
I
yet?
solve what?
Your issue was still with self-reporting. You said the methodology was an appeal to authority. It is now up to you to
No, I
show us
didn't say
how.
that, bro. This man is not tracking. I never
I
said that the
am. The problem is you keep
methodology was an
saying that,
appeal
but
to
you actually
authority,
have a
dumb
problem with
fuck.
the methodology.
That's not
That's
what I
why Moon
said.
Boots.
I said his
This
position
argument is
was an
too
appeal
weak.
to authority, not
His
the
position is
fucking
still not that
methodology.
though.
Every time I asked him
You're
about
not
the
doing well
methodology, he just keeps saying, "Well, I
by
don't
collecting
really."
data.
The thing
Yes,
is that with the methodology, it seems to be good enough for people that are in this field. So because it's good enough for
that's
people
not an
that are
appeal
in
to
this
authority.
field
That's
means
not
that
an
it
appeal to
must
It's
be
authority.
not an
good.
appeal to
Means that
authority.
I'm
If
going to submit to this, right?
no, it would
I'm
be an
saying
appeal
it
to
doesn't seem to be
Just
good
authority.
mute
enough for
us and
me,
then finish
right?
so that we
That's what
can
I'm
Yeah.
saying. The
respond to you.
methods just don't seem
Yeah.
to be enough, right?
So
Just
what's the
saying that it
method then?
must be enough because some
Yeah.
authority says that it's enough,
Sure.
that is an appeal to authority. Like who the fuck needs this explained to
That's
them, man?
still not true
Are you
though.
guys like beginning debaters on
No,
TikTok? Is this
no.
like your
The
first
problem is
is
that
this like your first
you have
month or
such a
what?
really you have a really high threshold to prove now in that there would be a better methodology, but you're saying due process is the methodology. But what you said is due process, it doesn't really match what
I
Moonwood
didn't even
said,
say that there must
including
be
stat.
something better. I didn't even
You
make
said
that
you
claim.
no, you
No,
didn't
I said
yet,
that this
but
is
what
just
you said
not
was
enough.
due.
I don't know what the better
Yeah,
one would be. This
there we
isn't
go.
actually my
You see how
burden.
that makes more
I don't
sense
have
to
a
argue
burden
than the
to
appeal?
show what would be better.
Yeah,
It
The
would
only
be
thing that I know is that this doesn't is
good.
it's not enough. Like
sure.
just relying on
Right.
people's word is just not enough to condemn
Yeah,
a
but
man.
that
Like
still runs
why
away
should
from
I?
the point.
I mean, why should I even do that?
It
I just
still
don't
runs
get
away
it.
from the point.
If
You're running
somebody
from
I
the
don't
point.
know
No,
if
it would be
Beck's
an appeal
beside
to
me,
authority if
like
I establish
I don't
myself
know,
as the authority and drop my
accused
credentials.
T-Bone of doing
That's
something
an appeal
weird to
to
her,
authority.
and then like, why should I believe her over him? He's saying that no, I didn't do this, and Bex is saying yes, he did do this. Why the fuck should I believe her?
I mean, you don't believe the methodology and reporting, so
Why
the
should I
problem is your
believe her?
premise is wrong. You
Why
still
should I believe her?
it doesn't matter if you believe it.
Why
It's really
should
not a
I
you
believe
thing.
her?
Are you a person in authority
Wait,
or just some guy?
just convince me why should any of us believe her?
Because
I
you
mean,
believe, because I believe in due
you
process.
have to believe
Bro,
due
this man,
process.
this man is so fucking afraid. Like, this man is so intimidated
Who's
that he
afraid?
cannot answer the questions,
Who's
bro.
afraid?
Like, notice how like
Wait,
any
so,
question that anyone
but
asks
aren't
me,
you?
I always
Wait,
directly
but
answer it
wait,
because
but
there's nothing that
Who
you
is
can
afraid?
say
What
that's
is he talking about?
intimidating enough
Are you
to where
asking me?
it's gonna lose
Are
my
you asking
engagement.
me?
But you're so
Are,
fucking afraid to answer the
what are
question
you
that I'm
talking about?
asking you. So I'm gonna go back to the question now. I need you to
Yeah, try the
really pay
question again.
attention.
Okay, go ahead.
I need you to pay attention. I think I have
Um,
faith in you.
you've
Honestly,
been
I do. I
rambling for
prayed
too
this
long.
morning.
I'm
I should have
confused.
prayed for you specifically,
bro, can
but
you
I'll
just
do
go
that
ahead and
tonight.
just say
I
the
believe that
thing?
you can
That's
do
fine.
this. All right, so listen.
Sure.
So
Go ahead.
Beck says that T-Bone did something
Yeah.
really bad to her.
Yeah, we
T-Bone
got
says
that.
I
Yeah.
did not do something really bad to
Yeah,
her.
we got
Why
that.
should I believe Bex?
I mean,
Well,
you're
you
claiming
are
that
innocent.
there's
Stop, TG. You obviously see that we're
it's
having a
it
fucking
doesn't
conversation,
seem
buddy.
Well, is this a
I
1v1
want
or
other people
open
to have a
discussion?
chance
Yes,
because
it's a one v
it's
two.
too fallacious. Well, it's not a 1v2 because you still haven't addressed the first thing, but we can move on because it seems like
Come
you're
on,
running from the point.
stop wasting time.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say what I'd like to say because you're doing the same. So one of the problems that you have here is
He's not going to answer
which
the
is why
question.
I asked why it's still the hypothetical. Your hypothetical doesn't have any due process included, like other witnesses. What is the claim? But you're trying to apply it to a swath
Neither does the
of
fucking
information.
survey, dummy.
Perfect. But that's why your hypothetical, right? But that's why
my
your
fucking
hypothetical and
position.
your
He's literally like, he
you
doesn't even
can't.
understand how
So
dumb he
can you
is that he's
hear?
actually agreeing with my
It's okay.
position.
Hey, Ducky, can you calm
That's
down
my
for a sec?
whole issue
Ducky,
with the
can you hold on
fucking
for a sec?
survey.
Ducky,
That
Bro,
can
there
you hold on
isn't
for a
really
sec?
steamrolling
much
doesn't
due
win the
process here.
argument, bro.
You
There
still
Steamrolling
are
doesn't win the
you're
fucking
not
argument.
witnesses.
doing but you're
Zero
not doing
witnesses.
justice to the okay. Can we actually address the thing now?
This man is
Because you want to do the
actually
math.
fucking dumb.
Okay, you can call me whatever you like. It doesn't matter. My question still remains, right? And my answer is
Wait,
the same.
no, let's
If there's more
engage with
due
what you just
process,
said. Let's engage
sure.
with what you just said. So when you say due
I
process,
haven't
what
been
do you
able to
mean?
say anything yet
Wait,
because you've
hold on.
been
Wait, so
rambling.
now you're upset that I'm interrupting you when you've been
No, I'm
constantly
actually not
interrupting me?
upset. I'm confused how you're gonna assign a
Okay,
position
great.
without
So
hearing
yeah,
me.
so stop acting like
You
you're a
haven't heard
victim.
a position
Now that
yet.
I'm interrupting you the same way
I
that you were
don't really
interrupting
care that you're
me, now you're
interrupting. It's
having a
not
problem
important.
with
It's
it.
not
Well,
relevant
I
to the
wouldn't
question.
interrupt you if you wouldn't constantly interrupt me.
I'm honestly
Now
just gonna
that
keep
being
talking
said,
because now
let's
we're
just
talking
go
about
ahead and
nothing.
attack what you just
I'm
said.
not
So
attacking
you
anything.
just
I
said that
haven't
you have
said
a
anything.
problem when
Bro,
you're
I
why
talking
is
haven't
about,
you
made a
well,
claim.
the thing
steamrolling,
is,
bro?
I
Bloodman, is
haven't
that
made a
there's
claim
no
yet, Gluttony.
due
I haven't made a
process
claim.
here, and there
You
were
can't
no
even find my
witnesses
P
that
or
were involved. There
P1.
were no witnesses or
I
due
haven't
process
seen
with the
a
fucking survey, and that's
right.
the issue that I
Sure.
have. So are
Right.
you agreeing with me that the
The
survey is
survey you're
incredibly
referencing.
flawed?
Okay. So the survey that you're referencing, first of all, is that the only evidence that would prove that women should be believed over men? Are you gonna actually answer or are we gonna cry still? Because this is a lot of sobbing. So 2 second thing, I'm doing dishes. Are you gonna be okay?
I knew that you would be doing dishes. It sounds like something you would do. So
Yeah, I ate
Jesse,
lunch and now I'm cleaning
yeah,
up after
no,
myself. I'm
I
a grown
get
man.
it. Yeah, man.
So
Yeah,
did you
man.
wanna did
No a
wanna
wife,
go
right?
ahead and answer the question yet?
Jesse,
Is there
what's the
other
question?
studies,
What's
or
the
is that
question?
the
Come
only
on,
study?
come on. What's the question? Let's go.
Your question's moot until you tell us what the study is.
What is
You're
the
referencing
question
one
that you're
study, and
asking
Moonwoods
me?
is still correct, bud.
Bro,
Moonwoods still
is
has the
this
most
why is
correct
this man fucking
methodology.
spurging?
Because I can
What
say whatever I
is the
want, honestly.
question you're trying to ask me?
I've already asked you this several times. I think you're having a hard time with the English language. Maybe it's your second one. Do you want me to switch to Spanish for you?
Maybe you should stop
Do you want me
spurging
to
and I
switch
can
to
go ahead and
Portuguese?
listen to the question that you're
Do you
asking.
want me to? Do you want me
Right?
to switch to
Stop
Portuguese? I'm
stalling. Just
trilingual. Do
ask
you
me
want
the
me to switch?
question.
Okay. So are you okay now to answer? Do you have time? Okay, cool. So now that we
I'm
have a second,
legitimately getting bored now.
I'm still. But the problem is you're hypothetical, right? Has no witnesses around. You only have two people.
Mm.
You're
Oh,
referencing
okay.
a survey only, right?
Uh-huh.
Is there other evidence That is a body of evidence that Moon Boots has already referenced, saying that academia
Nope.
has proven that these are cool. So no other studies do a better job than the one that
No,
you're
it's not that
referencing
way.
by itself.
Stop.
Okay, cool.
That's
So you
not
won't
what's in,
answer it.
that's
There we
not
go.
what's in fucking question.
There we go.
The
It's
only thing
okay.
that this is what I'm
Don't
saying. Like,
answer it.
who
It's
fucking
okay.
puts these people in these tier lists?
It's
Like, I just don't
okay.
understand it. I just
You
don't
couldn't
understand it.
you wouldn't be able to
So
formally debate
that's not
anyway.
what's
You
in
can't even
question.
stay
What's in
quiet yet.
question isn't the fucking studies that we're not talking about.
Sure.
What's in
Right.
question is
Is the
obviously
one
the
study
study
that
that
you
we
were.
are
No, I
talking
get that.
about. And my
Yeah, we
whole
get that.
position is that this fucking
Right.
study that he's
It's one
referencing
study. Yes.
doesn't take into consideration due process. There are no
Sure.
fucking witnesses. It's only
Yes.
based on their word and their word
Yeah.
alone.
You're saying stuff
Do
that's
you
already
get it
this
now?
is a this is a totality
Do
I've
you
already
get
allowed
it
for that.
now?
Yes, I've already allowed for that. I'm asking you a different question because we were trying to move
I don't need to bring up.
you're
This
kind
isn't
of
my
stuck.
burden. I don't have to
No,
bring
No,
up some other fucking
that's why I'm
studies
saying
because
moon
that's not what
boots.
he posited.
I
He didn't
understand.
posit
no.
any other
The issue
study.
with
He
doing
only
that,
We
posited
understand
this
that.
fucking study. So
This guy,
because he
you
only
really
posited
like
this,
I
that's the
I
only
really
thing
don't
that
know
I'm
if you even
addressing.
know what
Bro, this is what I'm
you're
saying. Like, that's why I know that you
doing.
must be gay. You have to be. Like,
Yes.
there'd be
Oh
no
yeah.
okay.
other
Super gay.
reason
No,
for
moon
you to
boots.
come
So
in and
I'm
talk and
super
fucking
gay.
no,
defend some
Blutman,
other male.
I'm
And
the
so gay.
issue
now
You
with
have
you're
what
no
you're
sitting
idea.
here
proposing,
and you
Blumman.
That
actually
must be
fucking agree
important.
with me
It
and you're
must be
trying to sit
relevant.
here and
Yeah.
say,
Right.
"Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
are there other studies? Are there
Right.
other studies
Because
that,
you
that
claim
had
that the
nothing to do with
methodology
the
was
position?"
flawed and you
He
still
only
Yeah.
haven't
brought up
engaged with
one.
that
This is
yet.
what I'm saying. Like these
Yeah,
people
you
are
haven't
getting
engaged with the
absolutely
question
fucking
about
shit
methodology
on.
yet. You're
So
not
you
doing
don't
well.
actually
Yeah.
want to have multiple, too many data points in a single study. You want to have separate studies and then see if the data, see if there's any correlation between the two studies. So you would have a separate study that analyzes the
Yeah,
correlation between
but
those two
Moon, don't
studies.
even
So
waste
you
that
wouldn't
point.
want to
He's not
have
going to do it.
multiple data points like that.
It's not my
That's
He's
why
position.
it
not going to
doesn't take that
validate
into
it. It doesn't matter.
consideration.
He doesn't.
Well,
He
there's a
doesn't
Yeah.
care about the
but
So
methodology.
you
Jesse,
asked
He,
you
try
he,
to
you
try not
proposed
yeah,
no.
try
something, but
not
there's a
to yeah,
reason
He
try
doesn't.
why
not to
Yeah.
it
shift to some
doesn't.
other conversation that we're not having. I
You
understand
were having a
that like
hard time
getting shit
engaging in the
on and
one we
getting shit on
were having,
publicly sucks.
Bluntman.
I don't really know what that's
Honestly,
like, but
I
I can
think you should
imagine
just
that it must
debate
be really
structured
shitty
because you
and
actually
must
haven't made
fucking
an
suck.
argument
But
yet.
listen,
You
so
haven't.
I'm
You
just gonna
haven't
ask
even
you a very
structured
direct
anything yet.
question. I'm gonna see if you're gonna be able to answer it, okay?
Uh huh. Go ahead. You
I'm
got
gonna
it.
see it. I'm
Sweetie.
gonna
Go ahead,
see if
bud.
you can do it. Okay.
Yes, King. Go
So
ahead,
do
buddy.
you agree that if
Uh
a
huh.
study only takes into consideration a woman's word, that this would be
Uh huh.
incredibly flawed to determine if what they're saying is the truth or not?
No, I disagree.
Note the study also
You disagree.
Now what?
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Now
Would you
what?
say
I
that
don't
that
know
would
what
be
else
the
you want.
preferable method?
Well, that's a different question. That's why I'm
That's
asking you if
obviously a
you have a
different question. That's
better.
why I asked you.
Right, but that's what I asked you before. You got freaked out and then you didn't answer it.
Would
So
you
now,
do you
why would
think
I
this is the
answer?
preferable method? Wait, hold on. Let's go back to the
Oh,
flaw. So
here's
you're saying
another
there's no
shift.
flaw.
Hey,
Wait,
let's.
hold on.
Can you do
Let's
me a
just go
favor?
back.
Can you
Let's just
grab
go
the
back to what
goalpost
you
one more
originally
time,
said.
please?
So
Do that.
you just said that it's
Sure.
not flawed, right?
I never said it wasn't flawed. I said I disagree with your premise. Can you repeat your
I
premise and
asked
please
you if it
disagree?
was flawed.
Perfect. So you asked me it was flawed, and I said
You said no, it's not flawed. And now you're
perfect.
saying you never
Now
said that.
what? No, I'm saying I disagreed with what you said. I don't know your
You
premise.
disagree
Actually,
that what? That is
I
flawed?
disagree with whatever your claim is, honestly, because now
Wait,
at
you
this
don't
point
even
it's
know what
just
my
fun to watch
claim
you
is,
spin
dumb
out.
fuck.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
so hold
spinning
on.
out.
So
I'm
this is what
watching
I'm
you spin
saying.
out.
This is what I'm
You might as
saying,
well
man.
go to Sports
Is
Moms.
it
You're doing as
flawed,
well as
yay
they
or
do.
nay? Is it
This is
flawed,
actually
yay or
embarrassing.
nay? Yeah, just is it flawed, yay or nay?
Is it flawed? What's flawed? Try again.
Yeah,
Start over.
yeah, I
Start.
already asked you this
Do the
question.
input again. Try again.
I
Go
already
ahead.
asked you this question, man.
Well, you can start over. You're
Are
smart
you
enough.
just
You
not
remember, right?
tracking?
No, you
Are
remember.
you
So
just not
ask the question
tracking?
again.
All
Just
right,
ask
so
it in the
it's
same
I've
form
already
because
asked you.
right, but
Actually,
you
I've asked
shifted
you
your
three
tone four times.
times.
Sure. Yeah, you
I
actually
think
should
three
be
times is
before you.
probably my limit.
Sure, that's fine actually because
Okay,
you're at
okay,
your
cool.
limit
So
not
you're
being
just
able to
running
trust the
away.
first
Okay,
question.
cool. So I'll just take that
Yeah,
as you
so
just
I
running
already
away from the
conceded that
fucking
it's already
question.
flawed. So the totality, the
So hold on,
totality is
just
actually
to be
in
clear, I'm
your,
going to show you what an
the ball's
actual
in
P and
your
not P
court.
is. I'm going to show
So,
you what an actual
well, I
contradiction is.
mean,
So
you
when you
don't
sit
know
here
me
and
enough
say
to
originally,
realize
if
that
you're
you're
trying to get my
wasting.
attention, I've already fucking
You're
lowered the
doing
volume.
really
I can't
bad.
hear
This
you.
is,
So like,
yeah.
if you're saying that the
Uh
original
huh.
thing that you
Yeah.
propose is you're saying,
Hmm.
oh, okay, I disagree with you, Blunt Man, when you say that this would be a flaw, that this study is flawed in the way that we would determine if a woman is telling the truth or not regarding other men, like assaulting them or not. This is not flawed if we only take into
Taking too long
consideration
to be
their
wrong still.
testimony
You're
that
taking too
they
long to be
said
wrong
that
still.
this
Yeah.
happened. They don't have
Hmm.
to provide any evidence of this
Sure.
other than their word. They don't have to provide any
Hmm.
witnesses. They don't
Sure.
have to provide any police reports.
Hmm.
They don't have to show that a grape kit was done. They don't have to
Hmm.
show anything at all. The
Hmm.
only thing that we're going to use is just their fucking word, right?
Okay.
then when I say that and you say, okay, that's
Sure.
not flawed. And then when I ask you that follow up
Mm-hmm.
question again and
Sure.
saying, just to be clear, you're
Mm-hmm.
saying that that's not flawed. And you said, I never fucking said that. I never said
Okay.
it wasn't
Are we
flawed,
ready to
right?
engage
That's a
yet, or are we still
contradiction,
doing?
bro.
We're
This is what
still
I'm saying.
doing.
At this point, I assume
We're
that like
still doing.
either you're so fucking outside of your
Yep.
intellectual
Everybody
depth
else
that
is
you're
outside of.
drowning
Yep.
and you
It's
just can't
everybody
fucking
but you.
compete,
Yep. Yeah. That's
or and
fine.
I'm
So
hoping this is
that's
the
fine.
second one. I'm hoping
Yeah.
it's the
Sure.
second one here.
Yeah.
I'm
Go ahead.
hoping
Mm-hmm.
that maybe you're just bored, and because you're bored you just want to
Yeah.
argue for the sake of arguing. Like, I can completely understand
Sure.
that. We all get
Sure.
bored sometimes. Totally
Mm-hmm.
understand.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
leaning towards that because I
Okay.
have
Cool.
faith that you're not
Can we
that
address
much of
the
a dumb
thing
fuck.
now, or are we still doing? Are you done yet? Because the thing that all of this, all of the things that you want granted about the study, still doesn't solve the issue Moon Boots
What
gave
do I
you
want granted?
about overall trends. So
I'm
it
sorry, what
doesn't
do I want
really.
granted?
Uh, Everything you said, if I grant you're
What
correct, let's
do
say
I want
let's go ahead
granted?
and give you, if we give you every single piece and we say the
What
study
do
is
I
flawed,
want
due
granted
process of
specifically? What
necessity,
do I want granted?
words, a word of one person is not going to be, should not be granted over another. Let's say we give you all of
Do you
those
do you agree or you
correct.
disagree?
Well, I'm granting them. It's called a tautology. Do
I
you
don't
know
I
what that
don't
is?
I don't I don't need you to grant them. That's
Actually,
not
you
what I'm.
do. The reason why we're not
I
able
don't
to
need
move
you to
on
grant them.
is because
Wait,
you think you know
Jesse.
debate and
Jesus
philosophy,
Christ! It makes
but
sense that
you're
your name
actually
is fucking
constructing
Jesse.
something that's a
Holy fuck.
hypothetical that's too
Okay,
deep.
so Jesse,
You're removing
Jesus
too
man,
much from your
I've only ever known
hypothetical.
woman Jessies, but
I
I
don't
guess it makes
really
sense.
know
Okay,
why
so
it matters
Jesse,
why
listen,
that
listen
is.
really carefully,
Okay.
man.
You're not
So,
doing well.
do
I
you?
don't think
Yeah,
you
yeah. So
realize you're
hold on,
doing
so hold on.
well.
Like, if you're just going to be
Yeah.
incredibly dishonest, I just get bored. I get bored. I get really bored
You're bored
when people
already.
are
We know
dishonest,
that's
man.
your
So
thing, but I'm waiting
I'm
for you to
trying to.
engage
That's
in
why
the
I'm trying
question.
so
Yeah.
hard to bring you back
If
over
this
to
is you
honesty.
trying
I
hard,
know
then
that it's
I don't want to know
difficult.
what it's
I
like
know it's
seeing you
difficult
not
for
try.
dishonest
You're
people to
not.
be honest, right?
I
But
haven't
I'm
been I
really
haven't made it
trying
plain
hard to
yet.
bring you back over to
Yeah.
be, yeah, to
It doesn't
operate
make
in good faith.
sense.
So that's why I'm
I'm
asking you
operating
this
in good faith
question.
by asking
I
you about the
really
math,
need
and
you
I
to
granted
answer.
you.
If you don't answer
I
this
granted
question,
you
right, then
your.
I assume that you
Okay.
are running from the
Yeah,
conversation
that
with
would
me.
be
And then at
what you're
that point,
performing
I'm
now
bored
would
and
be a
I'll
false
just keep it pushing,
dichotomy.
bro.
So that's
So
also
are you
fine.
ready for the question?
No, Moon. So
Okay,
we can
well,
move on. Yeah, we
consent
can move
not
on.
required.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can move
so
on.
here we
Hey,
go.
Moon.
So
So, Moon, are
here's the
there other
question,
studies that
man.
prove that
So the
your methodology,
question
if you're
the
believing them,
question
is actually better than
is
what you
when I
say?
say
There's probably
that
other studies that do
someone's
better,
worth
right?
Well,
is
when we're
insufficient
talking
enough,
about
right? It's
inaccuracies in
insufficient.
data,
It's
that's where the
not
margin of
sufficient,
error comes into
right?
play.
It's insufficient to
Right. So
determine
then it would require a
someone
body of
else's
evidence as opposed
guilt.
to the
Yeah.
That,
hypothetical where it's just
yeah, when
one
I say
study.
Right.
that,
Right.
do
The
you
hypothetical is
agree
the
That's
or do
what you
you
would consider with any
disagree?
panel statistics.
Do you agree
right.
or do you
So then
disagree?
a
Yay or nay?
hypothetical like built
Okay.
like this, for
So
Blood
so
man,
example.
I
okay,
don't
so
think
it's just
they're
Yeah.
paying
actively
attention to you,
okay, so
brother.
it's just actively
Yeah.
running. Okay, cool.
So
All right, that's cool. No
Yeah,
worries.
no,
that's fine.
I
That's
mean,
Actually,
why
you
you
know
didn't
what?
challenge anybody. You could have
Here,
challenged somebody,
I'll
but
just
you don't
make this
have
real
the
easy. I'll just
ability
make
to
this real
rank.
easy.
It's
Yeah, so
okay.
Jesse, so yeah, I'm just gonna challenge you to a formal debate on this topic. We can just talk
okay.
about this tomorrow.
That's cool. I
Okay.
would love to not debate you, but I
Right,
have
and
time
so
tomorrow.
hold on, wait, what did
I
you
have
say?
plenty of time tomorrow night.
You have
Are you
plenty of
Eastern
time tomorrow
Standard?
night. Fantastic.
Are you Eastern
Fan,
Standard?
fantastic.
Do you hear the
All right,
questions being asked to you?
yeah, so this is
Are you Eastern
I
Standard
guess we'll
Time?
have to
Hello?
figure out what
Are
the
we
premise
alive?
is going to be. So, what
Are
do you
we
think it should be,
alive? Are
Jessica?
you
Jesse,
Eastern
I'm sorry.
Standard
Are
Time?
you on Eastern
Hello?
Standard Time, blood
Are
man?
you
Yes or
on
no?
Eastern Standard Time, Bluntman? Hello?
Yep,
Knock, knock. Let's use
yep.
our
Come on,
cranium
answer the
here.
question.
I ask. It's important for me to be able to schedule it because unlike you, I actually
I
have
already
things to
said
do.
yes. Now,
So
go ahead.
EST. Okay, so perfect.
So
So
here's
if
what
you're
we'll do. So when we're
EST,
talking about the
one of the things I'm
proposition,
gonna. Oh my
so
God!
we'll
Just
say
wait.
Hold
Shut
on.
the fuck
Set
up.
up the
Holy
let
I
them
shit!
don't know.
let
I guess we'll
hold up.
say
Let him
something
let
to
him
So now
second
you're
time
running because
first.
I'm trying to organize it with you, but now
Is
you're
a
running. Okay.
woman's
Black man,
word
chill,
Keep
is a
bro.
running, bro.
woman's
Hold
word
Keep
on,
running, bro.
black man.
sufficient
Black man,
enough
let's just
Nah, you
to
good. Keep
determine?
running.
Yes, right.
this
Is
nigga
this
don't even want to
sufficient?
Sportsman's the
schedule a
run running at
podcast.
this point.
You can
But
tell he
that's
We
got
fine.
have to
triggered.
say something societally. I have to figure out a
Right.
way to
That's
phrase
awesome. You
this,
have to
because
work.
if
You
I
have to
just say
work
is it
it. Yeah.
sufficient enough
Oh my
to
god.
Sure.
determine someone's guilt, then this isn't
Uh-huh.
going to be good enough.
Sure.
So we'll come up with exactly
Yeah.
what the
Just make
debate should
sure.
be,
Here's the problem:
and then we'll do
you're
that. Okay.
yeah, as
Please
challenger,
don't
you're
act like
coming up with the.
Ducky. Don't fucking duck me.
Hey,
Don't fucking not
so
show up. That's
I'm
really
waiting for you
boring.
to listen to
Right?
the.
That would be really boring.
Perfect. So
What
I'd
So
love
up?
cool.
for you to.
I don't need to
Let's
hear
give you like
anything else.
4
Do you
seconds
accept
to
or do you
shut the fuck
decline?
up to listen to the
Do you
things.
accept or do you decline?
He
It depends
already
on.
accepted.
Do you? No, wait, hold on. Well, the issue is too. I asked you about the time zone because
I
I
already
actually have to
said
work
I'm
with
Eastern
you.
time zone.
So my perfect. So my issue too is very situation dependent. So it may not be tomorrow, but if I can
What
still do it
time can you
Saturday
do
or
it,
Sunday
Jesse?
at a time. So it doesn't matter.
What
That's my
time
take
can
on it.
you do it, Jesse?
I don't have my entire calendar right here, and I have to organize it
You don't
obviously
plan out
every.
your fucking week?
So yeah, I have a so Bluntman. The issue is I have social like things I have to do over the weekend, and one of those things is to go to baseball games. And so I don't know what time I'll be home. And because I have a traditional family that like is built on American values, I actually can't schedule right now without other people. I have to figure out everybody's stuff.
Right. No, right. Type shit.
Yeah,
So, so then hold
I
on.
just
So then,
figure I'd
yeah.
let you know
So then,
now that's really
ideally,
the thing.
Jessica, listen.
Ideally
So
speaking, it's like 9
ideally,
p.m.,
I
maybe
just need
10.
to know. Ideally, bro,
Yeah.
stop fucking crashing. What is the matter with you?
I just
Jesus
named a
Christ! It doesn't
time.
sound like you have a traditional
9 to
relationship with
10,
your fucking
9 to 10
family.
p.m., I
It
think.
doesn't sound like it.
It
It
doesn't?
sounds like you were raised in a single mother household. Okay, so
That's
listen.
incredible.
So my
So many
question
people here know
is
me that
what
this is
would be an
incredible. Go ahead.
ideal time for you to debate? When would be
So
ideal?
while you were ranting, I actually gave you the ideal time. Did you take a second to listen to what I said?
When would be ideal?
Okay, so I actually gave
I don't
you an
need all
hour.
this meta. I just need you
Yeah,
to answer
you
the
can
question I asked
go
you.
back to the recording and listen to the time
I
that I
just
said.
need. Okay, so
You
you're
got
not
it.
going to answer me. Just to be clear, you're
No,
not going to answer
I'll
me.
work with the mods on it because you
Okay,
also
cool.
have to give me your
So,
premise
so
before we
yeah.
start.
So
So
unless I get some kind of
yeah,
confirmation, the only thing that I hear is,
sure.
I
I'll
really
talk
don't want to
to.
debate you. And the thing is, man, is that
You
I have
can
a
hear that, but
traditional
that's
family, and
not
I
what's
don't
being said.
actually know when I can fucking debate.
I don't.
So we'll just have to figure that out. So, like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
would
know,
love to
man.
figure that out. Yeah.
It just sounds like, yeah, it just sounds like you're running away. But I
This
mean,
is
fuck it.
weird. This
How
is
about
really weird.
tonight?
I mean, tonight would be an example of a time when I can't do it, which is why I asked
Oh,
you
okay, and tomorrow
if
also,
you
right?
understand that. Well, it depends on
Oh,
if I'm going
okay.
to baseball
Right, yeah,
games.
this
Did you
man
hear
is
how
a
I gave
fucking pussy,
conditionals
bro.
already?
This man is an
Oh.
actual pussy. Okay, so somebody let me,
Yo,
somebody, send up the
this is
Batman
awesome, bro.
signal.
I
Somebody
love
send
this.
up the fucking Batman signal when this
Send
man
it, I
actually knows,
guess.
bro.
Just bat signal.
Alright.
You could
This
drop
is
the
so.
man. Just
This
bat
is
signal.
very good. This is very good. So anyway, my big thing for yeah, everybody's running except the guy that left panel. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
So
one of the things too, with the entire argument, he'll probably come up probably in a little bit.
yeah.
Him and Ducky together. One of the issues that we have with that claim and any claim that's being made in that way is the presumption of it could be. This is the issue with the framing of that particular debater's premises. It could be okay, and it also could not be. So it's not even worth engaging with the data conversation because he doesn't agree with methodology. So then
Yeah.
he doesn't believe in anything. You know what? He couldn't believe in the stock market either. A lot of the futures are self-reported. So
Oh,
then the stock market's not real now. I mean, that's what we're looking at here, folks.
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, the
So
law
the
gives. Oh my bad.
no, no,
I was just
go
want to
ahead.
say is like the law gives you innocent until proven guilty. So regardless, if s- if someone believes the woman, by law, people have to believe he's innocent. If that in that situation.
I would also like to point out that when we're talking about the stat of 1 in 4 women, it's not straight grape. It's SA or SH. Um, and so like we have to keep that in mind because he kept saying, I don't believe that 1 in 4 women have been grapes. Wait a minute. That's not the stat. The stat is 1 in 4 women have been sexually harassed or sexually assaulted in their lifetime.
And according to the same study, it deemed that 1 in 5 men, because part of the
Yeah.
panel were also men, and
Yeah.
it was men and women. Um, but to the point, if anybody now, I'm going to sound like a dick for a little bit because I'm assuming that a lot of people that may be listening in I feel like a lot of take that later. A lot of people that are on TikTok at this time of day are usually students. In my opinion, I could be wrong about that. So maybe some people may be pursuing careers in data down the road. But the reason why you wouldn't take into consideration uh, all those different data points is that's actually a form of data manipulation, and the data is less trusted when you have too many data points that you're tracking. So you would actually have a separate study that would take into consideration convictions and trials and investigations and all that. That would be a completely separate study, and you would actually compare the data from one study to another to try to find a correlation in a third study. That's the proper way of doing that. So that's why those things, like he keeps bringing that up, and it's fair to put more water into one than the other. Like studies and data shouldn't be taken as gospel, but you have to have the ability to be able to analyze it. and to know how much stock you can put into certain data.
I mean that, but this isn't. You didn't argue against due process being granted, right?
No.
So why is that even on the table? This is what's weird. That's, I mean, besides the data point, which we still don't have an
Yeah.
answer to, why self-reporting is not acceptable. But one of the other things we don't have is if there's a myriad of other sociological data that prove that women are going to not lie. They have a very obvious social situation to not lie about these things. Then already the scale is tipped in the favor of the person that is accusing, because that
Yeah.
is how evidence. I mean, that's how evidence would work. In our society, that doesn't matter though. It's not like they're like, oh, here's a sociological study. We should investigate this more. No, they throw out cases the way that he referenced. I mean, he's doesn't realize he's disproving his own point, which is why the over talking and the that's it's really
Yeah.
not worth the thing.
I mean, it just seems like a war on data as a whole, more so than just not believing that one individual study. Like, we have to be vigilant on uh, what information can and cannot be trusted. I feel like it's a slippery slope, and I feel like it's dangerous to be able to throw out entire methodologies.
But that's, yeah. I mean, and in this particular case, putting you in a hypothetical where there's absolutely no other evidence is not that it's outlandish or that it's not typical, right, of those situations. It's that there is evidence suppression. Like that conversation, we were never going to get there. But the idea that like officers will take a statement and be like, "Hey, bro, she accusing you falsely." Like they'll the prompts they'll give you are, I mean, as men, we have to admit when people in authority talk to us, that's how they talk to us. When I get it, like, and it's like any other system of oppression. Like the way
Well,
I get a speeding ticket isn't like the way other people get speeding tickets. My
yeah,
interactions with authority are not the same at, for instance, a baseball game. A steward talks to me one way, but if I'm dressed and I look a different way, they're going to talk to me a different way. Like there's that level. We
yeah.
were never going to get there, but
I mean,
that's part of the conversation too.
there's a reason why, you know, when you're being interrogated, to make sure that you have your lawyer present, because when you're in those rooms, the officers presume that you're guilty, and their line of questioning is to prove guilt and use your words against you. So, you know, that's a whole different conversation also. But I have other work that I need to jump to now. Before, I was just, sifting through data and sending out reports to my partners. Uh, so, anywho, I might be back.
Yeah, and I guess for the record too, for people that weren't here listening to the first thing, it's a hypothetical about believing with your son over. I'm not going to use the framing that was used, but over someone that accuses your son, and whether or not you're going to assist. And Moon Boots made the very clear distinction of support versus assistance in trying to get out of accountability and even being accountable. So this isn't even all of this long walk. It's not germane to the point of accountability for sons, which is actually sad. That's actually the sad part. Is we could have easily had a conversation about how you make sons accountable, but I don't think people realize how, like, people that don't have kids don't realize how that works. And that's not even just an authority position. That's like our society doesn't talk to parents. We don't care about parents at all. We care even less about kids. So oh, okay. I can talk about other. You know what? Let's talk about some headlines. Um, I don't know if everyone else has seen this, but polling yesterday showed that President Trump is actually less popular than Nixon during Watergate. I don't know how that feels to people, but it's very Nixony. It's not looking good. Besides that, the whatever's going on in Iran is still happening, so the market looks like that. Although they think there's going to be peace, but I think it's because of the promise that it'll end in 2 weeks. I don't know if anybody here is aware, but we also offered 2 weeks as the timetable for a certain disease to be stopped, especially the spread. So I don't know how many of you trust the state, but I don't. I don't. It's not looking hot out here. In other news, a while ago, I don't now Chuck Norris unalived. If any of you are Chuck Norris fans, he's no longer with us. Yeah, that's all I got because I'm in the middle of doing my dishes like a grown man. Don't do, oh, don't drop me. I'm just doing my thing. Don't do. I can just occupy a box. Oh wow! I look away for 1 sec. I see that I saw the Supreme Court remove the ban on conversion therapy. I didn't see the grounds, or I didn't get to read the brief itself. Um, so hopefully, I think it was 9-1 or 8-1, wasn't it? So there must be something in there about. There's probably something in there about ethics or something, right? Like medical ethics or legal ramifications for actual doctors. Not sure though. And then I heard they're trying to take away birthright citizenship, so you might all get your wish. I might end up going back to where I'm from, if you're lucky. Whoa. God damn. Violations of the First Amendment to therapy. Oh, okay. So that's why the Colorado. Okay. Because therapists are involved. Got it. All right. I'm going to drop down so I can finish these dishes. I guess we'll see what happens. Will I debate? Who knows? Will I go to a Phillies game? Who knows? Are the Phillies the worst team in baseball? Yes. go.